Autorizado a Recife, nível 350, acesso da CNI. Alta, a sua saída, fone, 4. Campinas, bom dia, o azul 4792, informação kilo. Nível 380, falta de apenas bom dia, é o azul 4692.
Nosso ABC é o 00. Aí, quando tiver essa fotografia. Não tem problema, a autorização automática já chega para a gente 20 minutos antes. Se a senhora precisar solicitar, é só chamar e falar o ABC aqui. Mas aí, explota, eu já passo para você. Ok, obrigada. Algum 2080, escuta? Afirma na escuta. É a acústica do sistema de mudança de nível. Rota do plano de voo. Agora, tudo casual. Zero, Вывод. Высота 26. Эшелон перехода 50. Перелет из центра управления предпосадок 0. Ветер изменен 300 градусов. Воздух. Видимость 10 километров. Облачность. И значительная предпредождевая. 1200 метров. Температура 17,6 градусов. 4. 9. 9. 9. Гектопаскалей. Беспокойственных изменений. Соответствующие подстрок. Информация подстрок 12. Перелет. 10 километров. 1.
МКС СУП Москвы в канале СГ-2 для Сергеев по шлюзованию.
Сейчас с ГД-2 пообщаемся. Правильно. Я подключился.
Мы можем говорить в СГ-2, если что.
Да, мы вас слышим в СГ-2.
Принято. Тогда по работе по фрагменту 0, лист 1, с шага первого начали работать?
Тут Москвы, как принимаете? Первый, второй.
Принимаем, Сереж, 1, да. Принимаем. Сергей 2.
Принимаю. Хорошо, иногда помехи.
Да, я понимаю. Хорошо, Сереж, тогда работаем по фрагменту 0, лист 1. Это запуск микро-ЭВМ. С шага первого идете. Проверяем, что у нас электрофал подстыкован, питание борт, включен пульт, СК1 и СК2 питание подано. Потом идем в главное меню, выбираем процедуры. Дальше выбираем наше шифрование.
Питание, проверяем питание борт. Первый борт.
Spacesuits are activated. We have low ventilation and leak indications.
Зашел главное меню.
I entered main menu.
Зашел главное меню. Выбираем процедуру.
Copy.
Два раза нет.
Подтверждаю.
Процедуры, да. И
Procedures, yes.
Снизование.
And then start depress.
Должен запуститься автоматический контроль исходного состояния, да.
You should have initial condition check start automatically.
Вопрос, контрольный опрос.
Copy.
Говорим нет.
состояние в норме.
Unintelligible.
Первое есть исходное состояние в норме.
EV1 condition nominal.
Так, контрольный опрос.
Говорим нет.
Here we're selecting no.
Есть указание войти в скафандр БСС-2 открытого КД.
Принято первый.
Copy EV1.
Как у тебя?
Второго аналогично также есть. У второго также есть.
Здорово. Значит,
EV1 also has a nominal spacesuit indication. Copy. Let's go to space Q card 2. That's donning suits and closing backpacks. Who will be first?
Сейчас Сергей второй пойдет.
Okay, Sergey will be first, same as during the training.
Можем работать, Сереж. Да, начинаем.
Copy. We can start working on that.
Начинаем, убедившись, что на ПГПУ ручка ТТХ стоит в троечке.
Make sure that warm cold regulator is in position 3 on PGPU. Connect the biomet harness and comm cap. Put it in the pocket on the liquid cooling garment. Connect the biomet harness and comm cap. Put it in the pocket on the liquid cooling garment. Copy.
Разъем пояса и телефон подключен. КВО также подключен.
Okay, I have the biomet harness connector mated to the liquid cooling garment. You have the cap on, that's right. Make sure that the undergarment loops are off on your feet.
Хорошо, еще разок давайте посмотрим на скафандры, чехлы ботинок со скафандром.
Let's check the spacesuits once again. You have boot covers off. That's right.
Хорошо. Ну и убедившись, что
Okay.
с вами разъемы КВО надежно подстыкованы.
Make sure that liquid cooling garment connectors are securely mated.
Нужно на пол 5 включить основной.
Sergey 2 on PO2, you need to activate primary pump and primary fan. They are on.
Передатчик нажать.
You need to activate primary transmitter.
Посмотри, что на ПОВ МИМ-2 режим ТОУ включен, нажат. И горит питание ТОУ-ТОУ.
And make sure that on EV support panel you have the heat exchanger mode on.
Режим ТОУ у нас выключен был.
Okay, it was off. We are activating it now. And you should have two indicators on the left.
Один, да. Просто ТОУ.
I have one, TOW heat exchanger.
Да, все,
To open EV.
Теперь
Copy.
Сергей 2 будет входить. Нужно будет, после того, как он полностью войдет, расправить вентиляционные трубки над рукавом.
So Sergey will be donning now. You will need to straighten his ventilation tubes. Make sure there is no fault and carefully close the backpack door and secure the door handle. Okay, I'm in the spacesuit. The hoses are fine. That's right.
Накладки на плечах.
Трубки расправлены. Так, здесь.
And you have shoulder pads, right?
Хорошо.
Okay.
Потому что на поверхности герметизации на жгутиках нету мусора никакого.
Make sure there is no fault on the sealing surfaces, and then close the door and secure it.
Все, так, приступаем к закрытию рамка.
Okay, closing the backpack door for EV2.
Так, ранец второго скафандра закрыт.
EV2 backpack is closed and sealed. 12:24:55 is backpack closing type. Sergey, check your Orlan control panel, main pump, main fan, and you have primary closing type. Sergey, check your Orlan control panel, main pump, main fan, and you have primary transmitter, right? That's right, it's on. Okay. Sergey, 1. Now it's your turn. You are go to don the spacesuits. Copy. In work.
До того, как разместиться, проверь, кепочка КО одета, штрипки поверх.
Make sure that LCG cap is on. You have leg loops out. Copy.
Когда разместишься на обрезе ранца, начинаешь с медицинского пояса.
And once you are on the doorway in the backpack, you will start connecting the Biomet harness, putting connectors to the pocket.
Медицинский разъем
Biomet harness connector is mated and stowed. Communication connector is also stowed into the pocket.
Там снизу лямка есть на ворсовке, там ее, да, там зафиксировать.
There is a small strap there that you need to secure. LCG is mated.
Закреплен при помощи велкро.
I secured it with Velcro, fan, and primary transmitter. Copy. Primary fan, primary pump, and primary transmitter. Okay. If you can reach, you can do it now or after you completely don the suit. Copy.
Остальное у нас готово, поэтому в координации с Андреем тогда начинаешь вход, ну, Андрей тебе должен будет после того, когда ты войдешь полностью трубки.
In coordination with Andrei, start working, and he will help you straighten out the hoses and pads, and after that you will close the door and seal it.
All right, I'm in. Andrei will help me with the tubes. Okay, very good. Be very careful. Check everything. Make sure there are no foreign objects on the sealing surfaces. All okay? Closed? Okay, EV1. Backpack is closed.
Принято. Ручка загерметизирован. Время закрытия.
Unsealed. Okay.
12:29:49.
12:19:49 is the time of closing Orlan 1 backpack. Okay, and Andrei, how copy?
Сейчас он вернется.
Hold on, he's putting on his headset.
Да, слышь, хорошо.
Okay, now I copy loud and clear. Andre, go to MRM 2 com panel. See that we have channel 2 press, transmission pressed, and the transmission 2 is on. All right, on com panel 2 in MRM 2 channel 2 is pressed. Transmission press. Copy.
БД вкл отжат.
И горят раз, два, три светодиоды.
The LEDs are on.
БД вкл отключено и горит канал 2 и
Okay.
передача 2.
Channel 2 is on and transmission 2 is on. Affirmative. Okay, very good. Now Sergey 1 and Sergey 2. Can you copy each other in your suits?
Так, значит, Сереж 1, Сереж.
Sergey 1 and 2. Position yourselves next to the work sites just as we planned it for the deep press. We will need cue cards and please prepare cue card 3, sheet 3, step 3, controls and Orlan interface unit checkouts. BSS. Also, ask Andre if you need him to help you with something around the suits, maybe stow something away, take it out of your way. Please ask Andre to do so. He can assist you. Okay. Make sure everything is clear around the hedge. Yes. I copy. All right. Both Sergeys. What about your drinking bags? Are they sitting comfortably for you? Anything to adjust? Negative. No adjustments for 1 or 2. Copy. Thank you. EV1. I am right next to unintelligible. I have my cue cards for nominal ops. I'm holding it. Okay, copy.
Ну что, Сереж, готовы?
All right, Sergey. Are you guys ready with step 3, controls and BSS checkouts? All right, cue card 3, sheet 1. Working step 3. BSS O2 open EVA. O2. Working step 3. BSS O2 open EVA. O2 off. Power board. EV1 on board. EV2 on board. Prime fan and pump on for 1 and 2. Both backup fans and pumps are off. Prime transmitter press. And the backup is off. Copy. Okay, ASTR toggle switch off. Warm cold in mid position. All right, looking at the screen. Bottle prime. Flow selector is off. EV1 prime. Checking the selector. All right. You need to move it to prime. Yes, the regulator should be pointing to the right. Yes, okay, it's now in prime. Off. Temperature control handle is at 6. This is actually extreme lowest position. Coolant loop is working. Standing by. A bit cooler in my suit.
Есть ощущение от охлаждения?
Again, can you feel that the coolant is working? Yes, but not too much. All right, looks like it's a bit cooler. Yes, and I can feel it in my legs. Okay. I moved to 3. That's for EV1. EV2 also moved to 3. Keep working. Step 4. Yes, you go. Orlan and BSS preliminary leak check. Okay, press. Mode to press 2.12. Closing. Leak check. Okay. All right, guys. Monitor the displays. Both displays must show 0.12. Only after that you can close. Okay, copy. Copy all. All right. Report the pressure. EV1 0.11, now it's 0.13. EV2 0.12. Mode to leak check. Copy. Now both are supposed to see the display propagate. Wait. All right, timer started EV1, EV2, timer supposed to see the display propagate. Wait. All right, timer started EV1, EV2, timer start. Okay, now it's stabilization period. After that, you will see the counter. Hit yes. Remember, watch for the red length. Over 30 seconds, we're not supposed to pass more than 2.5 divisions.
Чисто на фоне стабилизации красная стрелка может немножко двигаться.
And you know that the red arrow can be moving slightly during the stabilization in time interval. Well, EV1 and 2 both done with stabilization for count. Hit 2. EV1 and 2, hit 2. And now you see the measured delta P and Orlan. That's the screen that you're supposed to see now. Okay? And you need to measure Orlan delta P. Copy. PPK nominal 1.5 divisions for EV1 and for EV2, 2 increments. Okay, 1.5 and 2. Well, currently it's okay, for EV2 is 1 increment, 2. Okay, copy. PPK nominal, Andrei. MCC Moscow. About depress. Go ahead. Andrei. Q card 3, sheet 2, step 4, decimal 4. Close PHO SUH in MRM2. Waiting for your report on closure of the cone cover. Yes. Okay. Guys, do you need Andrei for assistance, or is he ready for egress? No, we believe. Okay, Andrei, you work step 4.4. Sergey 1, prepare Q card 3, sheet 3, and as soon as Andrei reports on the cover closure, we'll proceed with step 5. Copy, we are ready. It's cool and it's comfortable for EVA2. Same for EVA1. It's definitely not hot in here. All right, copy. Sergey? PSK 01.
Принято.
Copy. And it's off now. Maybe I should pressurize a little bit. Negative. We'll be doing pressurization for the for final leak check. So it's bleeding slowly now, but no worries. We'll be replacing it soon. Okay, Andre has just a couple of minutes left then.
Soil station on 2 for Miss Lundstone.
Move to 4, please.
Moscow? Space to ground 2? For hedge closure?
Андрюш, принимаем.
Yes, Andre, wake up in. The hatch is closed. Our cover is sealed. It did not sit properly on the first try. I cracked it open, wiped it again. After a turn and a half, it was slipping, but after I wiped it again, I made 4 turns, and now it's tight, sealed. Okay, copy. No time issues, we're good. Sergey, you are go for Q card 3, sheet 3, step 5, ORAN and MRM2 BSS final leak check. Okay. Step 5, mode into press, pressurizing 2.41. After 0.42, mode into leak check. All correct. And O2 is open. Okay. Pressurization confirmed. Pressure is increasing. Same for EV1 and 2. Copy.
Показанию по дисплею будем переводить.
Okay. Monitor the display and switch them out. So what's the pressure? 0.21, 0.22. Okay, so we'll be mode into leak check at 0.42. Copy. Keep going. Point 34 for Orlan 1. Point 34 for Orlan 1. Point 36 for Orlan 2.
Хорошо.
Copy, very good. Keep pressurizing. Point 42, point 42. Mode into leak check mode confirmed. Copy. No. Both are supposed to receive messages. Hold for 0.60. Both confirmed. Copy. Okay, now stabilization. After you see the counter, press yes, and based on the results, you'll see the OPG standby. It's just 1 minute of standby, and this is equal to 4 increments. Okay, copy.
секунд до окончания.
10 seconds left.
Для отсчета нажмите «Да».
Now for count, press yes. Yes selected, yes selected. Monitor right there.
Контроль.
Monitoring.
Сергей 2, сколько осталось?
Sergey 2. What do you have left?
Полный счетчик прошел.
Well, full count.
Два деления.
2 increments for EV1, 2 increments for EV2.
Два деления.
Okay, 2 increments. So that means that the suits are airtight.
Мы говорим, да.
PPG norm, select yes. Copy.
Вдал второй.
1, copy 2.
И должен появиться, что
Acknowledge yes one more time.
проверка герметичности ПО2 БСС. Заодно
And now
давление БСС.
confirm the BSS airtightness. Yes, hold on. I still have again normal. Okay. You need to acknowledge yes. BSS pressure 1276 for EV1.
Проверка герметичности.
For EV2, it's 1274. 1274 copy.
Переводить БСС в положение
Keep going to step 5.4. Suit depress and look for 0.04 value. O2 open. Report on the results and then proceed. Then we'll be waiting for step 6. Okay, copy. I'm in suit depress. EV1. Report on the results and then proceed. Then we'll be waiting for step 6. Okay, copy. I'm in suit depress. EV1. Depress in progress. Yep. And the pressure is dropping. Same here. 0.1.
0,1 также.
Also 0.1.
Так, далее
And then
перешел на фрагмент 4.
I am going to Q card 4. Copy.
Начнем работать по моей команде.
You'll proceed on my go. You remember that in Q card 4, we are supposed to be in the position SCAD depress, and that is nominal. Леша, what's current pressure in MRM2? Take a look at the pressure gauge. Okay, the MV shows 767. Let me be even more precise. 768. Copy 768. Good number. What's the pressure in both? 0.2? 0.2 for both. Copy. All right, we are ready to start with step 6. We are ready to. Here, manual depress using the SO. Open the valve manually and depress to 550 millimeters. When we reach that, we'll be closing the valve manually as well. Valve, copy. Close the SO open. Pressure is dropping. In MRM2, pressure 720, 710, 700. Good numbers, 690, 680, 670, copy, 660, 650.
560.
560. Copy.
50.
550. Cover the SO closed.
Давление
Pressure.
500.
551 millimeters. Copy.
10 минут на стабилизацию.
Now 10 minutes for stabilization. Copy.
Засекли 10 минут на стык.
All right, we started 10 minutes of stabilization.
На фоне стабилизации,
While stabilization is in progress, give us the MV pressure. Well, about 30 millimeter play is okay over the entire process of stabilization. Okay, copy, standing by for the end of stabilization.
Две минуты прошло, давление 0,2, 567.
967 is the pressure measurement in MRM2.
5 минут прошло. Давление 571.
5 minutes elapsed. Pressure right now is 571.
Семь минут прошло. Давление 572.
7 minutes elapsed, and I have pressure as 572.
Принято, ожидаем.
Copy, standing by.
Около 3 минут стабилизации. И потом будем работать по шагу 7.
Inaudible, subsequently we'll be working step 7.
Так точно. Работать будем после стабилизации по шагу 7.
Affirmative stabilization for step 7.
Осталось еще минута стабилизации.
1 more minute for stabilizing.
Давление 573.
Pressure is 573.
Еще 10 секунд.
10 more seconds.
Так, 10 минут стабилизации прошло.
10 minutes for stabilizing are over.
Давление 2. 573 миллиметра.
Pressure thermometer is 573 millimeters.
7-3. И начинаем контроль 5 минут. Новый отсчет.
573. Starting monitoring.
Продолжаем.
Continue.
Контроль давления.
Inaudible.
Серег, ты достаешь до часов?
Ну, не совсем. Ты каких?
Своих.
Unintelligible.
Я бы своих даже не достаю.
Тебе подвинуть надо?
Наоборот. Очень здорово.
Сейчас.
Поближе, пониже. Ага. Вот так, 2 раза. Отлично. Тебе помочь?
Сюда их. Сейчас надо зафиксировать.
Так?
Нет, ну выше.
А, выше?
Да, выше.
Shall I help you? Like this? Higher? Yes, please.
Угу. Да, список.
Сейчас, погоди. Ага. Отлично.
Дерни на себя еще вот это вот.
А, что?
На себя дерни.
Pull. Pull more.
Да, вот так.
прошло.
3 minutes elapsed.
Давление. Так, сейчас разверну.
Pressure is
Давление 573,5.
573.5.
Давление по мануалу как выше.
Текущее давление по мановакометру 573,5.
The current pressure per the MV is 573.5.
Секунд до конца замера.
10 seconds.
Будет давление по мануалу.
Pressure per MV.
Давление по мановакометру составляет 573,5. 5,5. Стрелка между делением.
Pressure per MV is 573.5. The needle is between two notches, inaudible, unintelligible.
Герметично. Все хорошо. Можем переходить с вами на фрагмент 5.301, шаг 8, фраза старт.
Принято. Перехожу на лист. Первый фрагмент.
I go to page 1,
Начало десатурации.
beginning of
Экран БСС.
pre-brief, starting pre-brief.
Перевел в режим продувка.
Now in purge mode.
Есть сообщение продувка на
Have a message on purge on PO5.
Есть небольшой рост давления ВСК. Незначительный.
And there's a slight increase in pressure in the suit.
Давление в атмосферах постепенно увеличивается у обоих на дисплеях, правильно?
The pressure is supposed to increase for both of you a little bit.
Так точно.
I confirm.
Чтобы счетчик, когда в ноль придет, в строчке дельта БССУ-2 значение в атмосферах было больше 250 у обоих. И если так, то будем переводить дальше в беспроводный сброс.
Working with the count and
Принято.
readings on atmosphere. Inaudible.
Чуть больше 4 минуты. Дельта БСС больше 250.
A copy expecting the delta PSS to be more than
Аккуратненько ручками, ножками пошевелить.
inaudible 50
Чтобы из застойных зон, из складочек
after some time.
воздуха
Copy
эффективно.
expecting the delta PSS to be more than
Аккуратненько ручками, ножками пошевелить.
inaudible 50
Чтобы из застойных зон, из складочек
after some time.
воздух эффективно вымывался и замещался кислород.
Принято.
Copy.
Так, в МЮ?
In MU, yes.
Сереж, один, в каком диапазоне сейчас дельта?
224
Delta pressure
224.
224 on
Второго здесь прикрыть.
suit 1.
Ну, с хорошей мы вкладываемся. И сколько по счетчику правому осталось убывающему? И все.
And what's left on the counter?
По убывающему счетчику еще осталось минута
The
40.
countdown shows 1 minute 40 left.
Закончился таймер продукции.
Done with the approach timer.
340 атмосфер, дельта БСС.
Delta PSS is 340 atmospheres, 5 minutes.
Пошел в нарастающий счетчик.
And the counter is now increasing.
Хорошо. И можно переводить в положение дистракции сброса отсека по фрагменту 5.
And you can go into pre-breath mode inaudible Q card 5. Inaudible.
Перевожу в дистурацию сброса.
Going to pre-breath, deep breath of the compartment.
Так. И 30 минут пошел счетчик.
And the counter now is on 30 minutes.
Сергей, да, у тебя тоже запустилась дистурация и 30 минут счетчик.
Да?
Sergey, what's for you? Similar. Reverse counter.
Хорошо. И, ребят, на фоне дистурации, что нам важно? Нам в процессе 30 минут важно периодически контролировать давление по ДСК в скафандре. Там должен быть избыток по ДСК не меньше, чем 0,02. Если
So what's important here is to have at least 002 inaudible.
будет,
Copy.
допустим, абонента мимо 2, кнопочку передачи отжать.
Inaudible. Copy.
Так. Почему-то у меня. Сейчас. Сигнализация, дистурация, сброс отсека повторно прошла.
One more time I have this similar. Inaudible. Yes, possible. I touched it. Inaudible. Copy.
Пульт абонента мимо 2.
Дмитрий, подскажи, пожалуйста, у нас далее идет
Дмитрий.
функция отключения кнопки передач на помимо.
Next we turn off the transmitter. Push the button. Can we do it now?
На пульте абонента МИМ-2 можно отжать передачу.
Yes, you can release the button on the panel.
Выполняем.
Copy and work.
Достанешь? Да, сейчас.
Отжал.
Release.
Кнопка передачи отключена.
The transmission button has been released.
Десатурируемся, ждем окончания счетчика в 0.
Now pre-breathing.
Следим за избыточным давлением.
Wait until the counter has done its job.
Температурным ощущением, там, если прохладно, управляйте экраном тепло.
Inaudible.
Хорошо, принято.
Very good. Copy.
Так. Пролетаем порт Нуадибу.
Inaudible.
Шаг.
Там не замерз все? Я выше в ноль поставил. Хорошо.
Not frozen.
Давно уже замерз.
It's been quite some time. That's 0. It's good. Inaudible. People dive, they take their pre-breath for hours.
А если в водолазном снаряжении, то представляешь, висеть под водой. Это у тебя голос.
Can you imagine with that diver's equipment to be under the water? Your voice has changed, has it?
Не знаю.
No idea why.
Опять что-то запищало.
Again, something's beeping. Inaudible.
Это нормальное давление в скафандре? 0,04.
House pressure 004. Same.
Будет. Нет, давление 0,04 у обоих.
Copy. Pressure 0.04 for both of you. Yes, confirm. It's 0.04 for both of you. Yes, confirm.
Когда по счетчику останется пару-тройку минуток, скажете, и, Сережа, один подготовишь, пока фрагмент 6, шаг 9,
Inaudible.
минут 2 до 12, по 70 раз, и шагу 9.1 за 2-3 минутки до окончания регистрации будет сработать. Контроль положения сразу.
Фрагменты подготовленные.
Q cards are prepared. We have 18 minutes on the timer now
Вернулся назад 10-20.
for pre-breath.
Сменился экран и потом вернулся назад. Ага.
That was a minute ago. But anyway, everything is nominal and the timer is continuing to increment. Inaudible. Station Moscow on SG1 for Andrei and Ekran.
Угу. Повторилось. Вернулось как-то где-то от БСС идет сигнал какой-то.
Some kind of signal from the Orlan interface unit. Main menu. Same with me.
Я понимаю, у тебя опять повторяется вот промаргивание, да, на экрана дистракции.
Inaudible.
Да.
Сейчас выводится рация в 102 БСФ, и счетчик убывающий идет, правильно понимаю?
Да, правильно.
Yes, inaudible.
Хорошо.
Okay. Orlan pressure gauge pressure.
002.
A little bit higher than 0.02. Between 0.02 and 0.03. EV2 is the same. Okay, let's leave it like that for now. Copy.
02 выйдите тогда, и как увидите...
If it reaches 0.02, please call us. Copy. Moscow station on SG1 for ekran. Go ahead.
Давление на 0,2. Принято, выполняю на дух. Да, 0,06.
Copy. Pressurizing to 0.06.
Угу. На дух. Перевел декстерацию.
Pressurizing, switching to free breathe.
Линия, ну, чуть меньше на 0,6. Не, 0,06.
It's a little bit lower than 0.06, minus 0.06.
Москву как приняли.
Moscow, half copy.
Сергей-1, правильно понимаю, вы поддулись до 0,06, правильно? И вернули опять в дистерацию сброс отсека.
Is my understanding correct that you pressurized to 0.06 and returned the knob to pre-breathe airlock depress? Yes, that is correct. What's the time on the timer?
10 минут 40 секунд.
10 minutes 40 seconds on the pre-breathe timer.
10 минут 40 секунд.
10 minutes 40 seconds on the pre-breathe timer. That's good.
Где-то над Оренбургом летим.
We're flying over Orenburg. Inaudible.
Сереж 1-2, давайте поработаем. Сереж 1-2, давайте поработаем по шагу 9.1, контроль исходного положения органов управления сделаем.
Sergey 1-2, let's proceed with step 9.1, monitoring initial condition of controls. Copy. Ready to proceed.
По шагу 9.1.
In 9.1, monitoring initial condition, O2 flow selector off, regulator primary, copy.
Основную всего.
I have primary bottle for EV1, same for EV2.
Основную всего.
Хорошо.
Primary for EV1.
Основной насос, основной вентилятор включены.
I have main pump and main fan activated, EV1 and 2. Primary channel selected for EV1 and 2. Orlan interface unit in pre-breath airlock deep breath.
Без замечаний.
No issues with 9.1. And the note is at O2 open. The blinker is O2 open.
Все, ну тогда ждем окончания десатурации по нулям, докладывайте и будем тогда уже начинать по моей команде работать по шагу 9.2.
Wait for the pre-breath to complete. After that, we'll proceed with 9.2.
Откроем вручную КСДСО, начнем сброс. При давлении
Inaudible. Pressure will be at around 350. You'll need to check your suit pressure should be around 0.35, 0.4.
Будем закрывать оба КСД вручную. Ну и параллельно.
And when we depress to 12, we will deactivate both depress valves manually. Copy.
Еще примерно 4 минуты осталось до конца дисперации.
We have 4 minutes left in the pre-breath cycle. Up.
Так, и чуть давление в скафандре чуть выше 0,02.
Suit pressure is a little over than 0.02. Copy. If you reach 0.02, again pressurize to 0.06.
Принято.
Copy.
Так, на моем, на первого 0,02 перевожу давление на дух.
My suit pressure is 0.02. I'm switching to press. Copy.
Перевел на душ, надуваем сюда.
Switch to press, pressurizing to 0.06. Then switching to pre-breath. PSS knob is pre-breath airlock depress. Pressure is 0.06. Same for EV2. Pressure is 0.06.
Так, мы сейчас. Где мы там идем?
Okay, where are we now?
Good morning from Mission Control in Houston and the International Space Station Flight Control Room. You are looking live at the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment. Good morning from Mission Control in Houston and the International Space Station Flight Control Room. You are looking live at the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. In the airlock of Poisk, 2 Russian cosmonauts are suited up in their Orlan spacesuits, ready to begin a spacewalk of just over 5.5 hours in duration, Roscosmos Spacewalk 66, to install and replace several scientific experiments on the outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, as well as taking a detailed inspection and photographs and a possible tie-down of one of the 2 Kors automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo ship that arrived at the station back in March. One of those 2 Kors rendezvous antennas failed to deploy following launch. Welcome to our day-long coverage of Roscosmos Spacewalk 66. Inside the Poisk module airlock, the two Russian cosmonauts who will execute today's excursion are Space Station Commander Sergei Kud-Sverchkov on the left, Sergei Mikheyev on the right, the flight engineer, both crew members of Expedition 74. Inside the Naoka multipurpose logistics module, ready to operate the European robotic arm, the 35-foot-long robotic arm that is attached to Naoka, and which will maneuver the two spacewalkers around various work sites of the Russian segment of the station, is Andrei Fedyaev. He will be operating the arm from a control panel inside the Naoka module. The two spacewalkers today, Kud-Sverchkov and Mikheyev, again expected to spend about 5.5 hours outside of the International Space Station. This will be the 279th spacewalk in support of ISS assembly. This will also be Kud-Sverchkov's second spacewalk. He logged 6 hours and 6 minutes on his previous spacewalk back in 2020. For Mikheyev, this will be the first spacewalk of his career. There are several major objectives scheduled for today's spacewalk by Kud-Sverchkov and Mikheyev. The first of which will be the installation of a payload called the Sun Tetrahertz experiment that will be installed on the exterior of the Zvezda service module that will be designed to take measurements of solar radiation emanating from solar flares to collect valuable data on the effect of solar flares on the hardware of the International Space Station. The two cosmonauts will also remove a cassette from an experiment called the MLE, that's a Russian acronym for Molecular Beam Epitaxy Experiment. That molecular beam epitaxy experiment is designed to collect data on the development of semiconductor materials in microgravity that is outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They also will remove an experiment container from the exterior of the Poisk module itself called BioRisk that has measured the development or growth of microorganisms on the exterior surfaces of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. And again, the back end of the EVA, or spacewalk, will see the two cosmonauts conduct a visual inspection and collect photo imagery of a pyrotechnics pin and the antenna deployment mechanism of one of the two Core's automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo ship that docked deployment mechanism of one of the two Core's automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo ship that docked to the docking port on the Poisk module back in March. That was manually flown in by the cosmonauts aboard the International Space Station after the failure of one of the two Core's antennas to deploy following its launch from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan. They also plan to tie down that antenna at the end of the spacewalk today to ensure that any thruster firings and other maneuvers from the International Space Station would not inadvertently cause a deployment of that antenna during the flight of the International Outpost. So we'll be following along on all of those activities, as will the flight controllers that you see there in the Russian Flight Control Room in the Russian Mission Control Center in the town of Korolyov outside of Moscow, who are in charge of today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts, Kud-Sverchkov and Mikheyev, climbed into their Orlan suits in the Poisk module about 7:15 Central Time this morning, just a little over an hour and a half ago. They closed the back end of that Orlan spacesuit mechanism, conducted leak checks, which were successful, and began the depressurization of the Poisk airlock just over an hour ago. They will bring the airlock down to vacuum before they open up the hatch that will mark the beginning of today's spacewalk. They're in the process right now of pre-breathing pure oxygen that will cleanse the nitrogen out of their bloodstreams and prevent any condition known as the bends or decompression sickness from occurring when they step out into the vacuum of space. Unlike a spacewalk conducted from the Quest airlock on the U.S. segment of the International closed, U.S. spacewalk elapsed time is measured from the time that spacewalkers in the Quest airlock would put their suits on battery power to the time that they would begin the repressurization of the Quest airlock at the end of their spacewalk. So today, we'll be waiting for official word from the Russian shift flight director in Korolyov on the exact time of the hatch opening and the start of the clock that will tick off the phased elapsed time of today's spacewalk. We'll bring you that official time once we have it.
1.39.
Here in Mission Control in Houston, the Orbit 2 team of flight controllers is on console at this hour. They are also working with the other crew members aboard the International Space Station, while Kud Sverchkov and Mikheyev conduct their spacewalk activities. On console at this hour, presiding over the Orbit 2 team is Flight Director Chris Dobbins. You see him in the white shirt. To his right is spacecraft communicator Brandon Huffstedler. He is talking to the station crew inside the station as they go about their other work, which is largely consisting of scientific research work throughout the course of the day today. The Expedition 74 crew is comprised of 7 crew members. On the bottom row, you have the station commander, Sergei Kud Sverchkov, one of the 2 spacewalkers for today. In the middle of the bottom row is NASA's Chris Williams, and on the right is Sergei Mikheyev, who will be the spacewalking crewmate outside with Kud Sverchkov during the course of the day today. Those 3 crew members launched from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan back in November on the Soyuz MS-28 spacecraft. They will be returning to Earth on July 26th in that same spacecraft for a parachute-assisted landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan. On the top row from left to right, the 4 crew members on July 26th in that same spacecraft for a parachute-assisted landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan. On the top row from left to right, the 4 crew members who launched aboard Crew 12 in the SpaceX Dragon spacecraft, Jessica Meir of NASA, Jack Hathaway, the European Space Agency's Sophie Adano, and on the far right, Andrei Fedyaev of Roscosmos, who again will be operating the European robotic arm during today's spacewalk activities to maneuver Kud Sverchkov and Mikheyev to various work sites on both the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, the Zvezda Service Module, and the Poisk module itself.
Lecture to off, and you have the controller in secure position. That's right. Okay, once we reach MM2 pressure of 20, we'll switch BSS to open EVA. That's correct. Current pressure in suit is 0.36.
You will hear throughout the course of today's spacewalk exactly what you're hearing now. That is the voice of various interpreters who will be providing the translation for the conversations between the Russian flight controllers that you see there in Korolyov and the 2 spacewalkers, as well as Andrei Fedyaev as he operates the European robotic arm. The International Space Station is currently flying 260 miles above the Earth, moving just to the west of the Philippines from northwest to southeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator. Once the pressure inside of the Poisk module reaches vacuum, there will be a final check of systems and the Orlan spacesuits. Those are the spacewalking suits that the 2 cosmonauts are wearing. The U.S. spacesuits are called EMUs, or extravehicular mobility units. Those are used for spacewalks out of the Quest airlock. The Russian Orlan suits used out of the Russian airlock, which is the Poisk module of the International Space Station. Once those systems checks and final leak checks are conducted, the green light will be given for the opening of the hatch that will mark the official beginning of today's spacewalk, Roscosmos spacewalk number 66.
Хорошо. И ждем, пока будет 20.
Let's wait for the pressure to reach 20. Airlock pressure 30 millimeters.
Pressure number M2, 20 millimeters. And PR 1.35, copy. EV2 also 0.35, mode in. BSS to EVA. And proceeding to 12 millimeters. Copy. BSS O2 open EVA, and we go in for 12 millimeters. 1, 2. Copy.
Again, continuing to monitor the depressurization of the airlock and the Poisk module. The pressure in those Russian modules is measured in millimeters of mercury. And once again, when the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes today, and Mikheyev, EV2, wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes, will be conducting final systems checks, communications checks, and leak checks of their Orlan suits before they open the hatch to begin today's spacewalk. The first task will be the installation of a protective ring around the circumference of the hatch to make sure it does not incur any damage from any micrometeorites or other debris that might strike the inner seal of the hatch during the time that the hatch remains partially open for today's spacewalk, which is expected to last just a shade over 5.5 hours.
Pressure is 12 millimeters. Closing KSD2. It's closed. And closing unintelligible. C for LED is no longer lit. Copy. How copy? Sergey 1. What's the current pressure number M2? Tell me what does MV show at the beginning of monitoring? Okay. 10 millimeters. Copy 10 millimeters. And now 5-minute hold for leak check monitoring. 5-minute hold for leak check monitoring.
As we await the start of today's spacewalk, one notable piece of space trivia: 15 years ago today, astronauts Mike Fink and Greg Shamatov completed the final scheduled spacewalk of the Space Shuttle program during the STS-134 mission aboard the Space Shuttle Endeavour. That was a 7-hour, 24-minute spacewalk. Again, the final spacewalk in the history of the Space Shuttle program, conducted 15 years ago today.
Sergey 1, while we're preparing for Q card 7, step 11, online transition to autonomous power. The Q card is already in front of me. Okay. This Q card will start from mode in small menu to 6, and we'll be doing it for the preliminary chill down. Because you'll have a lot of work before you'll activate sublimators. It will be about 10-12 minutes by performing some preliminary chill down. Okay, understood. Mine warm, cold is at 1, and I can't say that I'm frying here. It's fairly warm, but not too hot. Okay, very good. One will be disconnecting umbilical, and that's also a couple of minutes, so we want to make sure you'll be comfortable. Okay, understood. We'll do that. We have 2.5 minutes left till the end of monitoring. What's the current pressure? Current pressure is 11. Did you say 1? No, 11. 1. Okay, good.
The flight controllers that you see there at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow, continuing to monitor the depressurization of the Poisk airlock, slowly but surely depressurizing down to vacuum. That will initiate the start of final systems checks by Kud-Sverchkov and Mikheyev. Spacewalk scheduled to begin at around 9:15 a.m. Central Time. We'll provide that official start time as soon as we receive that information from the Russian shift flight director at the Russian Control Center.
Watch how you feel. Don't freeze up. All right.
У нас пошла крайняя минута.
We have final minute of
У нас пошла крайняя минута.
We have final minute of monitoring.
Закончится сразу доклад.
As soon as it will elapse, report, and you'll be go to work step 11. Copy.
есть окончание 5-минутного
5-minute measurement interval elapsed. Pressure 11 millimeters. Copy. Less than 2. The cone cover.
Just about reaching vacuum in the Poisk airlock, the International Space Station flying over northeast Australia. Again on a track right now, taking the vehicle and the 7 crew members, 2 of which are about to become human satellites, out into the vacuum of space from northwest to southeast at an altitude of some 260 statute miles.
Turning off prime pump and prime fan. Off. EV1, prime fan pump off. LEDs are not lit.
Основной вентилятор, основной связь и
EV1 same. Then go into autonomous. Yes.
первый
EV1 is autonomous. Power. Voltage 29.9. EV2.
We have confirmation that Kud, Sverchkov, and Mikheyev are switching their Orlan suits to battery power, autonomous power, if you will. They are tethered inside the Poisk airlock and will be preparing to open the hatch on the green light that will be given by the Russian flight controllers momentarily.
Okay, guys, let's keep going.
Питание
Tow power on. Power on, control panel off. Suits 1 and 2 off and off. Electrical umbilical disconnecting from Orlan. Stowing it. Covering with MLI. Copy. All right. After disconnect, cover the fluid umbilicals. EV1 connected disc demated. Covered. Copy. EV2 also demated. Installing cover. MLI closed. Next. MLI closed. Next. Proceeding with step 11. Demate fluid umbilicals from Orlan. And install cover. Stowage cap. Copy. EV1 umbilical demated. Copy. EV2 umbilical demated. Copy. Valve is closed. MLI flap is closed. Make sure that both valves are closed with MLI flap. Okay, now umbilical is connected to the storage cap. Copy. EV2 also umbilical connected to cap. MLI closed. Now all okay. Very good. 1 and 2 both have everything covered. We are pressing on. BSS to O2 closed. Okay, Orlan interface
Пока еще.
Okay.
Так. Давление в скафандре.
Suit pressure stable.
Первого
EV1
чуть выше 0,30.
slightly above 0.36. EV2 0.36 even. Copy.
Хорошо.
Good number.
Два основной у первого
O2 prime
9,3.
for EV1 393.
363, принято.
Okay, copy. 363.
3,393.
339. 393.
Так, и блинкер O2 на плаве закрылся. Готов.
Now we are ready to proceed with Q card 8. Copy. Sergey 1, Sergey 2. Okay, what's the pressure for PO2 prime as the last line?
На дисплее
On the displays, EV1 393. Copy. EV2 404.
You will hear throughout the course of today's spacewalk the interpreter referring to Sergey 1, Sergey 2.
у первого
Now,
Kud Sverchkov and Mikheyev both carry the surnames Sergey, and so Sergey Kud Sverchkov, as the lead spacewalker, or EV1, wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes, Mikheyev wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes as EV2, and that's the way the interpreter who is conducting the translation from the Russian flight control team will refer to the two spacewalkers as they talk to each of them during their tasks throughout the course of the day. Each of them during their tasks throughout the course of the day.
Sergey 1 and 2, we had a short dropout.
По счетчику сколько уже?
Again, what's the value on the counter? On the timer?
по счетчику на первый.
EV1 3 minutes. EV2 3 minutes. Copy. Okay, guys, I wish you excellent EVA. Here is the EVA specialist. He's here. And you are go to press on. Good luck. We'll meet again during repress. Copy. Copy. Thank you.
And with that, the handoff at the Russian Control Center there in Korolyov between the EVA preparation flight control team and the execute team, if you will.
Good to hear you.
Ну, я так понимаю, что...
All right. I understand we're done with depress. Let's proceed directly to our activities in the open space. Copy, we're ready. All right. I want a couple of reports from you that equipment and the tools are safely tethered. Confirmed. Everything is safely tethered. Copy. Your suits are tethered with one hook, right? Right. One hook each to the RM2 handrail. Okay. Now, prior to we should adjust it because we won't be able to do it during the actual spacewalk. Okay. Let me try first. Like this, right? Okay. A little bit more. Can you see it? Yes. Like this. Okay. Can you reach it? Yeah, that's great. Okay. Okay, copy. Let's proceed. Now, the flag on the hatch open tool, bring it to the operating position. Copy, yes. To is in now the working position. Okay, emergency screws should be undone to the hard stop. Confirmed, all 4 screws are undone to the hard stop. Okay, and handles are facing each other in a closed position. Yes. Yes, the position is inward, facing each other. Okay, copy. Then let's install the tool on the output shaft of the hatch. Yes. Copy. Installing the tool. Tool installed. All right. Rotate all the way to the opening when the rollers will come out, both on the tool and on the ratchet. Now pull the opening when the rollers will come out, both on the tool and on the ratchet. Now pull the pusher handle towards yourself. And please report the time of the beginning of hatch opening. All right. To the hard stop, and now I'm using the pusher. Well, I'm back with you. Okay. Hold the pusher's handle until you see the opening. Yes, it's all good. Copy. EVA time has started. Now hold the pusher handle until the positive pressure will escape, and then you'll be able to open EVA hatch, the full opening. Okay. Unintelligible.
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch to the Poisk module is now open, marking the official start of today's spacewalk. We'll stand by for that official time. We'll be receiving that momentarily from the flight control team in Korolyov. The 279th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades now officially underway, with the space station flying 260 miles over the South Pacific.
To the adjustable tether to the bracket, and now and remove the slack. All right, the tether is hooked. Copy. All right, proceed with installation of the protective ring. In work. We retrieve the ring. Copy. Make sure that the cord will not get snagged in the hatch opening and will not be on your way. You need to monitor it when you'll be installing the ring. Okay, understood?
This is Mission Control Houston. We now have the official start time for today's spacewalk. The Russian flight control team confirming to our flight control team that the official start time was 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. Again, the specific official start time for today's spacewalk was Cosmos Spacewalk 66, officially 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time.
No. Let me turn Sidewise
a.m. Eastern Time.
No.
Развернусь боком.
Let me turn sidewise, okay? All right.
The two cosmonauts currently installing that protective ring around the circumference of the open hatch to the Poisk module.
I'm looking for the opening.
We'll be moving into an orbital sunrise here shortly,
Okay.
at which time we should be able to once again see activities outside of the Poisk module. As the two cosmonauts move outside, Mikheyev will be first to exit the airlock, followed by Kud Sverchkov.
The lock is in its seat.
До выхода из тени у нас 2,5 минуты.
So we have 2.5 minutes before sunrise.
Так, защитное кольцо установлено.
Protective ring is installed. We checked it. Copy.
Приложили к нему усилия.
Did you apply some force?
Хорошо.
Okay, copy. Yes, and it's installed. Okay, now.
К выходу из мимо.
Sergey, you are go to egress Amaram. Copy.
Сергей первый.
Sergey 1.
Да?
Go ahead.
Я хотел спросить.
Sergey wanted to ask, is everything okay with your ComCap? Yes. Okay, good.
Так, вопрос. Я могу включить
Okay.
освещение?
Question.
Сейчас темно.
Can I turn the lights on? Of course you go. Go ahead and turn on all one lights. I see. You can use both.
Я застраховал
All right, I'm tethered
за внешнюю поверхность.
to the handrail 5029 and also 6024, and I am egressing. Copy.
Вышел.
Okay, I'm out.
Принято.
И
Sergei Mikheyev first out of the Poisk airlock in the opening minutes of the first spacewalk of his career. The International Space Station about to move into an orbital sunrise over the South Pacific.
On the translational handrail,
аналогично второй карабин.
and
Сейчас ожидаем.
I'm installing the second hook. Okay, great.
Да, сейчас ожидаем начала света.
We're standing by for sunrise. After that, for a few,
Принято.
we'll need a few minutes. Okay, copy.
Первый, второй.
EVs 1 and 2. Inaudible. Okay.
Нужно включить теплообмен.
A copy. We are going to turn on the sublimators.
Принято.
Copy.
Принято.
Copy.
Пока не получается.
Not yet.
Так, первый включил теплообмен.
Okay, EV1, sublimator is on.
Перевел пока в троечку.
So far it's set for 3,
Не могу вытянуть его вверх.
but not for EVA2 yet.
Что?
What did you say? Could you see?
And our first view of Sergei Mikheyev outside of the Poisk module, having exited the airlock just a moment or two ago.
Like this.
Once again, the official start time of today's spacewalk, 9:18 a.m. Central, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time.
Let me
Mikheyev wearing the Orlan spacesuit bearing the blue stripes. A moment or two from now, the ISS commander, Sergei Kud-Sverchkov, will be emerging from Poisk. He'll be wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes. The first item of business will be for the two cosmonauts to bring the terahertz experiment package out of the Poisk airlock. This experiment is designed to measure the effects of solar radiation from solar flares. That experiment will be installed on the exterior of the Zvezda service module as the first task of today's spacewalk, and will involve the hookup of a number of connectors and the activation of the experiment to begin collecting data.
I'm approaching EVH.
Где второй?
Да, отвечаю.
Как ощущения?
EV2, how feeling?
Ну, рассвет, конечно, красивый, но он пока за другой частью МИМ-2 подо мной.
The dawn is beautiful, but it's behind MRM2. It's not quite visible here, but still very beautiful. Copy.
Два страховочных карабина к люку ВЛ, пока они внутри застрахованы.
Hook or hatch
Будем выносить солнце.
secured, and now we'll be taking the piece out.
Ощущения в скафандре комфортные.
How are you feeling in the suit?
Станция ясна, направление, куда нам двигаться.
You understand where to go, right?
Понятно.
Any issues?
Да,
Everything is clear.
Принято. Тогда, если адаптация
Copy.
закончена, то продолжаем работу.
So,
Приступаем к поведению крылок тока и концтракерца.
if you feel fine, then let's continue operations.
Да, приняли.
Yes, copy.
Сейчас за ним сбегаю сейчас. Это солнце-ракет. Один карабин перенесен.
One hook translated.
Это солнце-ракет. Один карабин перенесен.
One hook translated.
Укладку. Сейчас второй карабин поближе перенесу.
Let me move my second hook closer. Sergei 2.
И два.
Sergei 2.
Да.
Можешь, пожалуйста, уточнить по поводу
Yes.
теплообменников? Включил ли ты и в какое положение?
Could you please verify the sublimator?
Включены.
Is it on? What position?
И для обоих Сергеев
It's on.
можно включать АСТР.
And for both Sergeys, you're welcome to turn the
Но включать надо
ASTR,
тумблер теплохода,
the active thermal system,
рядом со светом в нейтральном положении.
and check that it's in neutral position.
Включение тумблера АСТР.
After this switch,
На ПДПУ вдоль вверх поставьте.
move the cold and warm position into the upwards.
Да, уже можно включать.
Can we turn it on right now?
Заработали.
The sublimators are working. Everyone has good heat.
Принято.
EV2 it's on as well. Copy.
Так, карабин,
Принято.
один карабин солнце-ракет.
One hook of the Sunset terahertz is secured.
Второй карабин на
The second hook is on the outer handrail.
Мин-2 и класс. Хорошо, сейчас приступаю к введению крылок-бэга.
Starting to deploy the crew lock bag
Снаружи на кольцевых поручнях.
on the circular handrails outside MRM2.
Можно солнце Терагерц немного в сторонку отвести.
The sunset terahertz can go slightly to the side
Сейчас проведение символической деятельности.
because Sergei will have symbolic activity. It may be in the way of taking pictures.
Да, просто отвестился.
Copy.
Крылок-бэг 1 карабин.
Crew lock bag has one hook secured on the outer circular handrail. Copy.
Так. И сейчас второй карабин крылок-бэг закреплен также на внешнем.
And the second hook of the crew lock bag is also on the outer circular handrail. Copy.
Выведен на внешнюю поверхность, он сейчас на кольцевых поручнях. 60-29.
It's on the circular handrail, 6029. And EV2 proceeds to egress, EV1.
Да, это флешбеки. Так, К1 карабин перенес на кольцо.
One hook is on the ring of handrail 2 outside. Moving.
This is Mission Control Houston, 14 minutes into today's spacewalk by Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev. The two cosmonauts outside of the Poisk airlock having opened the hatch to mark the official start of today's excursion. That was at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. They're in the process of, to mark the official start of today's excursion. That was at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. They're in the process of pulling out of the Poisk airlock the scientific experiment packages, and will soon be activating their helmet cameras to provide us a bird's eye view of their work on the various work sites in and around the Russian segment of the station. Today's spacewalk to include the installation of a solar radiation payload to measure solar flare data. That'll be on the outside of the Zvezda service module. The removal of a cassette from a molecular beam epitaxy payload experiment that is on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that was installed back in October during the last Roscosmos spacewalk by Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky. They will also remove an experiment container measuring the growth and propagation of microorganisms from the outside of the Poisk module, and will conduct a visual inspection, collect photographs, and tie down one of the two Kors automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo ship that docked to the Poisk module back in March. That Kors antenna failed to deploy after launch, prompting a manual fly-in and docking of the Progress 94 by the cosmonauts that was completely successful.
So we can wait till we have ideal conditions, light shade, if you want. Or else we can move to the other. What if we do it next to the DPN? Let's do it here. Let me reach it. It will take some time, and by the time we are done, we'll have the ideal conditions. Copy. If you have an opportunity, it would be great for you to be together in the picture. And it would be good to have the Earth in the background. Sergei is now with the Earth in the background. So what we can try is we can pass our symbolic pieces to each other.
Так, крылок так перенес на себя.
So it's on me. Copy.
Так. Нет, не тот. Сейчас, давай. Давай, разберемся, да.
Сергей, один.
Только подержу. Да, у нас...
Let me hold it.
Да, слушай.
Yes, go ahead.
У меня вопрос. Мы готовы к работе с нашлемными камерами?
I'm ready to work with the cameras on the helmet, so do you still need time?
Еще я бы сейчас... Мы сейчас красиво бы сделали все здесь.
Это хорошо. Тогда по вашей команде будем готовы к включению нашлемных камер.
Хорошо.
Okay, so on your go, we'll be ready to turn on the cameras. Yes.
Хорошо.
Okay, so on your go, we'll be ready to turn on the cameras. Yes.
Так. Ну, да, над ней пропустился. Да, просто. Перенести сюда. Так. Ага. Так. Окей. Угу, так. Сейчас я один на себя перенесу.
Let me take one over.
Так, ты можешь занять положение сейчас и камеру достать? Так.
Can you get the camera, please?
Я тогда сейчас пониже отойду отсюда.
Let me go downwards a little bit.
У меня такая просьба.
Hey guys,
Работаем с камерами.
I have a request.
Обязательно
When we got cameras,
то, что они будут выключены.
make sure the cameras are
надо
off,
будет сэкономить, в том числе и на финал выхода.
because we'll need to save the batteries for the end of the EVA when we have that responsible operation.
В процессе прохода через люк
Sometimes,
может работать камера.
as one goes through the hatch, buttons get pressed by accident.
У вас будет сомнение, что выключили.
That is, if you're not sure if the camera is on or off,
Лучше перепроверить еще раз.
better take time
чтобы точно убедиться,
to
что батарейка не будет.
turn it on or off just to make sure that the battery is not being used when it's not needed.
Так, давай вот так попробуем.
Let's try it this way.
То есть вот так сделать. Сейчас я солнце тоже возьму фит, зафиксирую запор.
Let me secure myself on the handrail.
Вот так сюда. И попробуем. Готов?
Are you ready?
This is Mission Control Houston. Coming up on the 22-minute mark into today's spacewalk, Kud Sverchkov, wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes, Sergei Mikheyev, wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes outside of the Poisk module, gathering all of their equipment that soon will take them to the exterior of the Zvezda service module, which is just out of the field of view below the Poisk module, which is on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The earlier conversation dealing with the management of thermal temperatures on the helmet cameras for the two cosmonauts and how they will be the earlier conversation dealing with the management of thermal temperatures on the helmet cameras for the two cosmonauts and how they will be used strategically throughout the course of the spacewalk to provide us the usual bird's eye view of the work that the two cosmonauts will be conducting during the course of today's excursion that is expected to last just over 5.5 hours in duration.
Смотри, вот так на фоне Земли получится.
Look here, we have the Earth in the background.
Хорошо, все, я включил.
The camera is on.
Я тогда располагаюсь.
I'm positioning myself.
Смотри, если я сюда уйду. Вот тут
Look here.
Да.
If I move here.
Единственное, что меня мешают карабины.
The only thing that my hook is in the way.
Я бы их перенес сейчас на другой.
I would move the hooks to another handrail.
Исходную занял. Так, тогда мне сюда уйти. Вот так вот. Вот, чтобы, мне кажется, будет видно.
I think this way it will be easy to see.
На этой земле будет видно.
We'll be able to see Earth.
Вот все отлично. Так. Так, ну, мы исходную заняли. Можем приступать, наверное,
Okay.
к съемке.
So we are in due position and we can proceed to recording. Copy?
Давай.
Go ahead.
Еще раз. Да, горит, все работает. Вопрос.
It's on. Shall we turn it off and on again? I think it's working.
Сергей второй, если будет возможность, тоже еще в формате такого селфи на фоне Сергея первого,
Sergey 2,
чтобы два скафандра попало.
if you have time, maybe do a selfie with both suits. We can try.
Чтобы роликов несколько было.
Let us turn it off and on.
Сейчас вот так вот делаем. Не знаю, насколько широкого угла хватит.
What about a wide angle?
Мы еще сделаем, я думаю.
We'll do it one more time.
Сейчас я выключу.
Let me turn it off.
Подержать.
Первый.
No. Hold it.
Снимал камерой?
Sergey 1, did Sergey 2 use the camera? No, not yet.
Первый.
No. Hold it.
Снимал камерой?
Sergey 1, did Sergey 2 use the camera? No, not yet.
Есть включение.
Off. On. We have on.
И пошло время заново.
The clock is counting on you.
Давай попробую я сейчас селфи сделать. Давай.
Let me try and do it myself. Yes, go ahead.
У меня пока остается тогда включенная камера.
The camera keeps staying on.
Да.
Is it on?
Чтобы не
Yes. Do you want to turn it off? I cannot do it.
С этим заканчиваем, да? Или нет? Нет еще.
Are you done? No, not yet. I need to get out my symbols number 2. The light is on, light is blinking. So I'm not going to turn it off for now. Can you come closer? All right. Pictures taken. The Earth is in the frame.
Расход О2 у первого сработал 70. Так, выключай.
Turning off the camera.
Инжектор выключился? Инжектор, да, конечно.
Is inaudible off? Yes, sure.
Походу связь нет. Так, так. Камеру первую выключил. Так, теперь...
Everyone has its camera off.
Принято. Вторую часть Норвежского.
Now, portion 2.
Дальше флаг будет?
Part 2, next the flag.
Да, дальше?
Yes, next comes the flag.
Принято.
Copy.
Мы готовы к включению нашлемных камер.
We are ready for helmet cameras to be turned on. As soon as you are ready, we are ready.
Так, первый включил.
One has it on.
Принято.
EV2 has it on too. Copy.
Ой.
Горит, да?
The LED is on. Yours too. It's green.
Включены камеры.
Copy. Both EVs have their cameras on. Turned on.
Есть камера у тебя?
You do have the camera, right?
Давай пойдем. Да, нормально. Сейчас оставлю болтаться. Так. Попробую. Здесь особенное художество не нужна, сам факт. Должны только к... Давайте я немного...
Unintelligible.
Особенное художество не нужна, сам факт. Должны только к... Давайте я немного...
Unintelligible.
Чтобы ты стал на фоне земли нормально.
With the Earth in the background.
Первый, второй, посмотрите еще раз зеленые
EV1, EV2, please check
камерах, а то телеметрия не видит.
green LEDs on your helmet cameras because the television doesn't show them. The green light is on.
На секах, которые...
On both of us.
This is Mission Control Houston, 31 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Kud-Sverchkov, who is EV1, wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes, and Sergei Mikheyev, EV2, with the blue stripes outside of the Poisk module, as they continue to gather all the equipment that they will use to move to the first work site for today's activities. That would be the exterior of the Zvezda service module for the installation and hookup of an experiment called the terahertz experiment. This is a project that will operate for the next 2 years outside of Zvezda, collecting data on solar radiation and the effect of high energy particle acceleration from solar flares. The two cosmonauts are also preparing to take photographs of several items to mark the 80th anniversary of RSC Energia. RSC Energia being the aerospace manufacturer and spacecraft designer for Roscosmos.
Да.
Primary objective of today's spacewalk, which is the installation of that terahertz solar radiation payload experiment.
Слишком мощный red, он...
This red is too strong.
Так, Артем, как изображение?
Artyom, what about the image you're receiving?
Пока еще не получаем изображение.
No image just yet.
Мы видим только картинку с фермы.
We can only see a picture from the...
На картинке с фермы мы видим только спину второго.
From the truss. And we only see a back of one of yours. The back of EV2, to be exact. Copy.
Сейчас продолжим тогда.
We'll continue then.
Продолжим символическую деятельность.
Yes, let's continue our symbolic activity. Let's wrap it up. And let's move on. And let's move on to the terahertz.
Буквально 1 минута и...
Yes, copy.
Мы уже начали вращать солнечные
One more
батареи в
minute.
нужные зоны.
We've started putting the solar arrays
Так, выключай.
into due positions. Copy.
Так, что такое? Все, выключилось.
Okay, it's off.
Так, убираем символику.
Taking away our symbolic pieces.
Так.
Ну, у нас сейчас вот сказали, что камера наштемная где-то в течение 5 минут должна появиться картинка.
We were told that the image from the helmet camera will appear in about 5 minutes or so. Very well.
Давай тогда с этим разберусь. Тут мне кажется, там где-то уже цепился этим валом. Стой. Нет,
Hang on. Could you raise your left foot? I think your tether is in the way. Let me help you.
Да, вот сейчас нормально. И
I'm all good now.
Вот я что-то делать не могу. Где? Ну, внизу.
Look down there.
Конечно, фал держит тебя. Фал.
Something's holding my foot. It's a tether. It's right across from the other side. That's what's holding you.
Вот так. Сейчас. Я сложу. Подними сверху.
Like this. Try from above.
Просто накрутился. Все, чувствую свободу.
Now I feel freedom.
Вот так. Сейчас. Так, тогда начинаем движение. Тогда сейчас.
All right.
Солнце-терагия.
Start in motion.
Один фал на...
Solstice terahertz. One tether is on the loop of...
Вращение солнечных батарей.
We're still standing by for the end of the solar array rotation.
Смотри,
Copy.
трассу, Сергей II, как ты пойдешь первым.
Look at your translation path. Sergey 2.
И там, как мы это обсуждали, что надо...
A good view of our two spacewalkers. On the left, Sergei Mikheyev wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes. And on the right, right up against the hatch to the Poisk airlock, is Sergei Kud-Sverchkov wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes. The solar arrays on the Zvezda service module are rotating into the correct position for solar energy acquisition and the collection of solar energy into the batteries of the Zvezda service module. That will be completed before the two cosmonauts begin to move toward the work site on the Zvezda service module to initiate the installation of the terahertz solar radiation experiment.
And the other one is on the swing arm. Yeah, that third is on the swing arm.
Принято, тогда приступать к переходу.
I can see my path, copy it, and please proceed.
Чтобы они не крестились у тебя.
And watch your tethers so they don't crisscross each other. Copy.
Смотрите, под ногами сейчас, ага. Да, я вижу.
Watch under your feet.
Ногами в небо ходить. Сейчас.
It's like walking upside down. The feet pointing towards the sky.
Точно ничего не задеть.
Taking care not to touch anything. Feet pointing towards the sky.
Точно ничего не задеть.
Taking care not to touch anything.
Здесь провод такой. Да, здесь норовит зацепить.
Be careful. Don't catch on the cable here.
Видим нашлемную камеру твою.
We can see video from your hacker camera now, Sergey. Copy.
Солнечные батареи выставлены в окончательное положение.
Solar arrays are in final position, so you should be go to translate. Copy.
Так, Артем, тут в районе конуса есть такая плата ХФП-9.
Artem, we have panel 9 near the cone.
Открылся клапан.
And its flap is open.
Да, на ней это вечная проблема.
Yeah, it's a constant problem.
Если мы не забудем,
I recommend to fix it in the end of the EVA. It's a constant problem. There are too many cables there. Copy. I understand this area.
Так, перешел через БТМ.
Okay, I crossed the base point, BTM. Copy. We can see that.
Также у нас введен запрет на работу двигателя ориентации, так что можно не останавливаясь.
Also, our thrusters are inhibited, so you are go to translate to the large diameter without stopping. Copy.
Сергей Первый, мы тоже твою нашлемную камеру уже наблюдаем.
Sergey 1, we can see video from your helmet camera now.
Преследую Сергея Второго.
Okay, I'm chasing Sergey 1 now.
Перехожу с скоростью перехода на
I'm at the gap spanner.
оправданный поручень сейчас.
Inaudible.
Хотел спросить ваши первые впечатления о страховке двумя фалами.
I wanted to ask about your first impression. Inaudible.
Хотел спросить ваши первые впечатления о страховке двумя фалами.
I wanted to ask about your first impression on two-tether protocol. Is it comfortable?
В принципе, комфортно.
It is comfortable.
Просто может быть меньше, расстояние меньше, как бы, и поэтому не так.
There is just less distance.
В зафиксированном положении. Но в части, когда требуется больше свободы, то это очень хорошо.
It's more convenient where you need more space to work with.
Для второго оператора
For EV2,
чем мы тут пытались сделать в ГЛ.
it's a little bit different from the Hydro Lab training. I see there is more freedom in what you can do.
Влево-вниз.
I'm ready to go to the left and down.
Принято, переходим.
Copy, you have a go.
Вылетела символика.
Okay, I have the symbolic hardware out of the bag. I'm trying to stow it.
Она сверху лежит.
It's on the top.
Жалко, что она не складная. Что делать?
I wish it would be foldable, but there's nothing we can do.
Крыло так закрыл.
I close.
This is Mission Control Houston, 45 minutes into today's planned 5.5-hour spacewalk. Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev outside of the Poisk module airlock have collected all of the equipment that they will bring to their first work site for the day, that being the exterior of the Zvezda service module, where they will install and hook up and activate the terahertz solar radiation experiment.
Inaudible.
Дошел до
Inaudible. Copy. We have ready COM right now, unfortunately. We are waiting for EV1.
And our first views from the two cosmonauts' helmet cameras.
Some terahertz payload.
The terahertz payload referred to by the Russian flight controllers there and through the interpreter is that solar radiation, solar flare data collection experiment that will be installed a few minutes from now on the exterior of the Zvezda service module. The International Space Station and its 7 crew members, 2 of which are outside, flying currently over western Germany and across the Black Sea.
Wow. What? The cover shifted from the Sun terahertz payload. I need to fix that. Let me hold it. I'm approaching to the area. Please don't come down to me.
Наблюдаем, да, как крышка сползла немножко.
We can see the cover that has shifted. Yeah, it's not holding. One magnet is secure, but the other one is a little bit loose. Okay, we'll be carefully removing the cable bundle. We will have no video for 5-6 minutes, but we'll have voice comm, so please provide running commentary of what you're doing. Copy. Okay, don't be in a hurry. I need to find the second tether point. I can see the handrail. Let me try. Second tether point. I can see the handrail. Let me try. To rotate.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've gone into a short handover between satellites on the Tracking and Data Relay satellite system. 51 minutes into today's spacewalk. That began with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module airlock at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. The two cosmonauts are en route to their first work site of the day, that being the Zvezda service module, where they will spend the better part of at least an hour installing and hooking up a solar radiation solar flare data collection experiment called terahertz.
Do we have tether location on the other side? No, you're holding it from the right side. But I don't have access there to tether the hook. I'm just trying to get it there. But this can be tethered to that handrail. But you won't be able to get to that side. I know it's busy, it's occupied there. I'm not going to translate there. Okay, copy. Okay, I'll be able to reach here. Will you be able to come from the other side? That's what I'm going to do. Be careful with the cover. You can't see it. Let me get to the panel and then I'll help you. Wait a minute. I need to come from the other side. That's right. Here it is. I'm in front of the panel. Let me change my hook. Okay, EV1 is at the base of the URMD worksite. Copy. I need to rotate. I have the bundle between my legs. Inaudible. Try to pull your legs back. Okay, I can see it. My crew lock back is on the right. And I will need to raise myself to you on the right. And I will need to raise myself to you. EV1 and 2, we have a go to start working with connectors on panel 19. Copy, panel 19. Sergey, you're too far away.
55 minutes into today's spacewalk, the two cosmonauts have reached their first work site along one of the planes of the Zvezda service module.
Inaudible. Why? Let me remove the cables now. Will you be able to reach? Yes, I can read. I'm removing my...
The two cosmonauts now will open up flaps of multi-layer insulation along the side of the Zvezda service module, to which a series of connectors resides. Those connectors and patch panels will be used to hook up the terahertz solar radiation hardware, the terahertz solar flare experiment to be installed on the Zvezda service module for 2 years of data collection.
This one. This is tethered. So now I can remove the key. Inaudible. Second wire tie is removed. I have the cable bundle tethered. Copy. And we are going to start mating connectors now. Okay, you are mating connectors in 19.4 and 19.11. And after mating the connectors, please take photos of the connectors mated at the panel. Copy.
Открываю ХФП 19.
Opening the flap of patch panel 19.
ХФП 19.2 у нас идет.
I can see patch panel on 19.2, and we are looking for connector 19.11.
This is a view from the helmet camera of Sergei Sverchkov, the space station commander,
Connector,
who is EV1, or extravehicular crew member number 1 for today's spacewalk that is approaching the 1-hour mark.
the flap is open.
The view of the Earth below as the space station flies from northwest to southeast across western Kazakhstan.
Попробую сейчас временно зафиксировать фидом, посмотрим.
I will try.
Попробую сейчас временно зафиксировать фидом, посмотрим.
I will try to temporarily secure the connector to the panel.
Ну да, здесь есть порш, у меня 2 страховочных карабина есть, я хочу фидом попробовать зафиксировать, чтобы...
And I have another tether that I want to use for that.
Так. Кабель, значит, ХФП 11, ХФП 19.11, достал из дверки.
I have the connector 1911. I pulled it out of the Lyrica clip.
1 час ровно до
1 hour elapsed EVA time. We are per the timeline on schedule.
ХФП 19.11.
Copy.
Вилка подготовлена.
I prepared the connector 1911. I inspected the connector.
Разъем 1911 на фиксирующей плате. Да?
Okay, so you have both connectors 1911 near the connector patch panel. That's right. Copy your go-to mate. The connector is mated. And the latch is closed. Copy.
Надо сфотографировать будет 19.2 плату.
And then take some pictures. Yeah. I can't secure it to the Lyrica clips. I think we switched places there. Okay, I see. This goes here, and 1911 is now stowed. Camera is on. Okay, lifted. Inaudible. Turning off the camera. Okay, this is done. Connector 1911 is mated. Copy. Closing the MLI flap. And translating to connector patch panel 19.1.
Это хорошо.
Copy, that's good.
Ты сейчас в районе ДПН находишься. Мы буквально с минуты на минуту будем давать команду на снятие тормозов. Хорошо.
Copy, that's good.
Ты сейчас в районе ДПН находишься. Мы буквально с минуты на минуту будем давать команду на снятие тормозов.
Sergey, you are near the pointing platform DPN now, and in a minute we'll command to disengage brakes. Copy. Okay, I tethered myself near the panel. I tethered my fit tether at panel 19.1. I opened the flap. And here I need to mate cable 19.4. Copy. Inaudible. Okay, we activated the light. Connector 19.4. Here it is. I need to tether a different wire type. I have connector 4 in my hands. It's uncoiled. Clip 19.4. It is not mated. Well, you need to look for the other half of the connector. I understand. I'm thinking, how do I secure this connector? Shall I secure it nearby with a wire tie? Yes, put it in the free Lyrica clip near the low frequency connector. Okay, let me try. Yes, I will try to secure it.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 5 minutes into today's spacewalk. You're looking at a pair of helmet camera views. Sergei Sverchkov, the space station commander's view of operations on the left. Sergei Makheyev's helmet camera on the right, as they continue to reconfigure a series of cable connectors at the worksite on the Zvezda service module prior to the installation of the terahertz solar radiation flare experiment on a mounting mechanism on the service module for a couple of years of operation that will measure the effect of solar flares and collecting data on the effect of solar radiation on exterior surfaces of the International Space Station.
Mating the connectors now. The connectors are mated. Plug and receptacle of 19.4.
Принято. Сергей 1, Сергей 2. Мы сейчас...
Copy. Sergey 2. Sergey 1. We will disengage the band.
Принято. Сергей 1, Сергей 2. Мы сейчас...
Copy. Sergey 2. Sergey 1. We will disengage the band pointing platform now, so keep clear. Yes, I stepped away. I'm in the bottom. Copy. Connectors are mated. Let's take some photos. Yes, I'm taking photos right now. We have connector 19.4. It's right in the middle. Let me just rotate it so the label is facing the camera. And it will be easier to work with it in the future. So this is how it looks like. Hopefully you'll be able to see this on the video. Copy. 2 connectors, FB4. Inaudible. The moon is very beautiful behind your back. You need to untangle the cables here. I start rotating it here. Inaudible. Clamp is closed.
И размещаться потихоньку возле ДПН.
And you can take the cable bundle and position yourself near the pointing platform DPN.
Okay, I've got the fit. Sergey, mind the cable. It's not very bendable. It's not going to float. And the 19.1 for that connector. And look at the very right hand corner. Give me a second. Right. There we are. Here is the flap. It's secured. Copy. That's good. And then we have a few more cables connected. This cable connected with 2 connectors, 19.1. We're going to adjust the flap a little bit. Well, what did you catch yourself with or on? With your foot? Yep. Yeah, because it kind of twisted around the cable got twisted around my leg a little bit. All right, and the nuts. Give me the nuts. So our DPN platform brakes are off, so be careful. And we will proceed with a rotation of the cables. Do not move. Do not move. We will proceed with a rotation of the cables. Do not move. Do not move. Okay. Just a little bit more. And a bit more. Did you get tangled up in the tethers? Yeah, I can't play it out during an OBT. Let me pull my foot out. Let me turn you first. Okay, so it's caught on your short tether. Okay, hold on. Let me hold this, and you can reattach your short tether to a different point. Yeah, you can secure it a little bit higher. We won't be able to reach. Give me a... So you have to take it slow. Is it... Did I press on your feet and legs too much? Just let
1 hour, 12 minutes into today's spacewalk. The view from the helmet camera of Sergei Mikheyev as he and Kud Sverchkov continue to reconfigure cable connectors on the outside of the Zvezda service module for the next 2 years. We'll be moving into a quick handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system a couple of minutes from now. Just a brief loss of signal. Everything continuing to go fairly close to the timeline on today's spacewalk that began with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module airlock at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time.
Get tangled up in.
This is the 279th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the second to be conducted out of the International Space Station this year, the second also for Expedition 74 crew members, and the second for Kud Sverchkov, his first spacewalk conducted 6 years ago. This is the first spacewalk for Sergei Mikheyev.
Now, I need to grab this hook to about, well, there is one handrail available. And a little bit even further, because I need to be a bit further. Right. Most importantly, I should be able, I need to be able to reach it afterwards.
And we've hit that brief handover. This view from a balcony camera overlooking the Russian Mission Control Center, their International Space Station Flight Control Room on the outskirts of Moscow.
So, you got to
Control Center, their International Space Station Flight Control Room on the outskirts of Moscow.
So, you got to laterally, you positioned yourself laterally. Yes, because that's where I wanted to translate later. And, okay, what about the second one? Let me move the second one a bit closer. And there is just one location where we can get you secured to. And here is the bay, the cable bay. So, I moved my tether right below yours. That's not good. Where? Here. Let me, I need to move it underneath a little bit. That's not the only one that I have there. Okay, this is not bad. But it's, look. Guys, you should have enough long tethers to be able to work with the dip and pointing platform and for the checkouts. And for the terahertz. Well, for sure for terahertz. It's just that, guys, Moscow, we just need to sort out our tethers so that we don't get all tangled up. And Sergey, if you move first, it's going to work. You're going to, your tether is above mine, so go first.
The installation of this solar flare, solar radiation data collection experiment involves the mating of those connectors. Once that's complete, the protective cover from the payload itself will be removed, and it will be installed in the proper location.
Okay, you have the short tether. We can move it a little bit if you want. Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. It's around you, a little bit to the on your left side. Okay, just like this. Can you grab it? Yes. Okay. Take the French hook. Now it's not in the way. Can you lift yourself up? Okay. Somehow we managed to switch places. Hold on. And this is actually a good location where we could have translated it up. Sergei, please be careful. Okay. We removed the brakes. So what drive do we want to start with, alpha or beta? Well, why don't we do beta first? So that's going to be for pitch. Let me try and get it out first. And yeah, and the tethers are still really tight. So for pitch, I am ready. Moscow. So, may I begin? Yes, give me a second. So, counterclockwise, about 320 degrees till hard stop. And please provide a running commentary on how much force you're putting behind it, the movement. Okay. So counterclockwise, please provide a running commentary on how much force you're putting behind it, the movement. Okay. So counterclockwise, where is it? You're looking down. Oh, no, stop. You're looking up. Okay, so how should I rotate it, Moscow? Just like this towards myself? Like this? Around? No. Hold on. Okay, you are looking from the side of the FPD, and so you're looking at, like, you're starting from the bottom, from the side of FPD platform, counterclockwise. Okay, hold on, give me a second. So, like this. Well, this is really, okay, I don't need to put a lot of force. It rotates very, very easy, like really easy. Rotate it to hard stop. That's what, okay, I turned it to hard stop. It's almost 360 degrees. Well, let's say 350. That's around the beta axis. And I'm rotating it back. Okay. You need to do only half of the movement. Now the platform is pointing up. So FPD is looking up. Is that right? Yes. So that's going to be like from the... So when you were rotating it, there was nothing that, like, no resistance or anything. Nope. Not a single issue. Okay, now we need to do alpha. So alpha is going to be and if we are looking at in the direction of the service module, this is going to mean that I'm rotating it clockwise. So if I'm looking at it from above, then I'm rotating it clockwise. So and hard stop is in the nadir direction, basically down. Okay, and now go back 180 degrees. Copy 180 degrees back, or in the opposite direction. All right, that was a pretty easy, no resistance. So actually both ways was pretty easy. So without a single issue, so you didn't have to put in any force or anything? No, I did not. Okay, can you move this platform a little bit lower? So, can we rotate about 180 degrees towards SM? So, for this FPD, about 180 degrees towards SM. So, for this FPD, this is, okay, this is not the ideal configuration for you. Rotate it the way it is convenient for you, and then we'll talk you through it. Well, Sergey, do you want me to turn it in your direction? So look at the cap, central cap, and the empty latch.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 23 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev along the Zvezda service module on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The spacewalk, Roscosmos spacewalk number 66, continuing to proceed fairly close to the pre-published timeline for the day. The two cosmonauts are inspecting connectors on the service module and on a solar radiation flare experiment called terahertz that will be installed on the service module for 2 years of operation. This is the first task on today's docket that will be followed by the removal of a data cassette from a payload on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module called the Molecular Beam Epitaxy Experiment, collecting data on the growth of semiconductor materials, and the removal of a space experiment container called BioRisk from the exterior of the Poisk module. That's where the two cosmonauts exited the airlock from just a little less than an hour and a half ago. Of one of the two Core's automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo ship, the uncrewed cargo ship that was launched to the station back in March. Right after that launch, one of the two Core's automated rendezvous antennas failed to deploy. That necessitated a manual docking by the two cosmonauts in the Zvezda service module, which all went fine. But to better understand what may have caused that deployment mechanism from operating properly, we do plan on having the cosmonauts take photographic documentation of the mechanism and then tie that antenna down to prevent any inadvertent motion by the antenna as the result of future thruster firings.
Be careful with the two guys. Copy. 13 minutes till sunrise, guys, approximately. Copy. Why don't we try and check our watches? So for me, it's 44 minutes, and let's begin time sync. For my watch, it's 15:41:45. So for EV2, it's 15:45, and it's going to be 30 seconds soon. All right, 30 seconds. So the watches are doing okay. You can watch the time. Right. And let me, okay. You can watch the time. Right. And let me try and turn off my headlights and see if they work. Be careful, don't forget about the other, Sergey.
The International Space Station flying 260 miles off the south coast of Australia from northwest to southeast, about to pass just to the west of Tasmania.
We actually noticed the time difference even during your depress. Right. All right. The hand is down. Well, the arm is down. So you're holding it with your hands. What did you say, Moscow? So you are using sit and also holding it with your hands, right? We didn't need to use sit because honestly it's a very light unit, so we can just hold it. Copy. Left your crew lock bag over there. Yeah. Well, actually, you will get the crew lock bag after you have the Solnce terahertz installed. Well, why don't I give it to you? And while I am messing with all the cables here, you will be able to retrieve the crew lock bag. All right, we are taking the cap. Agreed. All right. PT is 2 hours sharp. It's dark.
Осталось 8 минут до света.
8 minutes till sunrise.
Осталось 8 минут до света.
8 minutes till sunrise.
Я сейчас с фидом зафиксировался за...
All right, I secured myself with FID to the handrail. So, guys, can you see the arm from where you are? Yep, it's kind of poking from the darkness. Peeking at us. Oh, we see it. Maybe it's going to get a little bit brighter. Some extra lights. All right. We are standing by for the DEPN brakes to get activated.
можно продолжать работу.
Guys, you can continue.
Так что перемещение.
Continue working. Just be very careful with all translations. Moscow was breaking up. Copy. All right. We need the gap, of course.
Выхода из тени 5 минут.
And 5 minutes till sunrise. Copy. Don't get anything mixed up here. Right. Question, guys. Do you see any markings, any etching on the logs on the side? No? Well, actually, I see the arrow, and I see the word Zakar or closed on the side. No? Well, actually, I see the arrow, and I see the word Zakar or closed at the bottom. Awesome. Okay, we've got the cap, the top right, and I'm going to rotate it. Got it removed. And we need to have it open just like so, then move it down. And it's still open. Whoops. And now it's closed. So, okay. The lateral cap, we are done with it. All right, and now let's move on to Solta terahertz installation. Just make sure that you have the pin on the Mona unit or Mona block configured correctly. All right, so now we have the DPN ready, and the initial orientation needs to be strictly by the marks that you have. Is it going to reach? So just to help you out, if you are looking straight at PPD, then the bracket for that's not really good. Let's try the upper one.
Один на мне. А, второй тебе, да? Да, сейчас, подожди, я только перескочу.
All right, so.
За что мне зацепить?
Careful, don't get caught or on anything or tangled up. Flow is steady. There we go. Can you grab it? Let me grab the handle.
1 hour, 37 minutes into the spacewalk. We're coming up on an orbital sunrise.
To the other side.
As Kud Svechkov and Mikheyev work to install the terahertz solar radiation and flare experiment on the outside of the Zvezda service module. The spacewalk has gone well so far, no issues, as the two cosmonauts continue to make their way through a timeline that should take us to about a 5.5-hour spacewalk today, the 279th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
And now I have to pull on them. So release that one on your side first. No. Just like basically release it with the kit. Like let it loose a little bit. So since you guys both have the terahertz in your hands, you can use only one safety tether. You guys both have the terahertz in your hands. You can use only one safety tether. Well, and what about that second tether? Well, it's secured to the other handrail, and we need to rotate to turn it because the tether is too taut. Give me a sec. And there we go. Now it's good. Stand by. Standing by. Let me grab the handle. Now. The crew is unintelligible. So now we need to rotate it. Hold on, turn it. But first we need to figure out in what direction. So where are the guides? Here they are. Artem, tell us, where do we need to point the unit itself as it relates to... Oh, first of all, your major cell sign is basically black markings. Okay, here it is, right behind the bolt. So, black mark. So we have the black mark on the, and then we have it on DPN. Okay, now turn it 180 degrees. And what if the, hold on, you already have it, one of them, just like that. So now we need to get it seated correctly. And we have the cable here. And Sergey, open the handle. Just like so. It's opening. Unintelligible? You haven't gotten them yet? No, not yet. Not yet. A bit more. Be careful with it. And there we go. Looks like we got it. All right, we have it installed. I see that all the guide marks are aligned. Sergey, could you move it a little bit? Could you move a little bit to the left and up so that we could have a look?
Yes, I see the marks. Copy. We're watching it. So I see the mark is installed.
And a good view of the space station commander, Sergei Kud-Sverchkov, from the helmet camera of Sergei Mikheyev. At the 1 hour 42 minute mark in today's spacewalk, the solar flare experiment, the terahertz experiment, Sergei Mikheyev. At the 1 hour 42 minute mark in today's spacewalk, the solar flare experiment, the terahertz experiment, has been installed on its mounting bracket on the Zvezda service module. That is right on the timeline. The next step will be the routing of connector cables to a patch panel nearby so that the instrument can be hooked up and activated.
Are you able to go up So you can demate. I'm going to go around. Basically, the length is sufficient everywhere. So on sun tetrahertz, there are also some clamps. It's not a big deal, right? Oh, Sergey the second is going to be waiting for you. He can take those off. Okay, yes, we can try. I am going to move downwards. Sergey the first, are you going to put it in the crew look bag? Inaudible. I am going to be here below. Okay, what about the other tether? You remove it? Yes, I'm going to use it, the fit. Can you move a little bit downwards? Here is one tether above. I think we can leave it here so we don't have to carry it around. That's what I wanted to. I am going, where do you want me to leave the crew look bag? Do you want me to leave it here so it's easier for you to work with the cap? I can leave you the crew look bag. Where specifically do you want me to leave it? Do you want me to leave it here? Over here? Possibly. So I don't get it confused. Okay. I moved the hook from the crew look bag to the platform. Can I connect two hooks to the same handrail, secure them to the same handrail? For the crew look bag safety tether, yes. Yes, so
This is Mission Control Houston. Once again, the first task is nearing completion for today's spacewalk, that being the installation of the terahertz experiment on the outside of the Zvezda service module. Sergei Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev working right along the timeline, almost to the second, installing that experiment that will collect solar flare and solar radiation data for the next 2 years. They will be routing cables from a cable bundle to a patch panel, flare and solar radiation data for the next 2 years. They will be routing cables from a cable bundle to a patch panel and hooking up the experiment for its activation.
Sergey, we need to perform some acrobatic maneuvers. I moved the hook. Okay, the hook is here. Two hooks have been transferred to the handrail. And the cables are.
we're going to route the cables now.
Артем, в районе вот...
Artem, in the area
Просто сверху...
of the cable, so are you going to route the DPN and DPP so it doesn't get in the way? You need to tie them. If there's too much slack, so at the very base, you can move it into the tabs. Okay, I'm going to HEPA 2. Okay, that sounds good. So we're going to try to use a different approach. There is a cable holder, cable clamp on the handrail. Can you tell us which DPP plate, debris shield plate it is, M3?
Рядом с ней стоит кабельный держатель. Сейчас я буду перенесу.
I am going to move the hooks so they're not floating around in front of my face. Okay, copy. So they're not floating around in front of my face. Okay, copy. Can I use the feed here to secure to the tether additionally? So in the vicinity of handrail 2434, there should be number 15 or 14. I do not see the debris shield number, the plate number. It just says M3 at the bottom. Below 15 and 16. Okay, copy. Right now there's a clamp. There is a wing nut that is loose, is not tightened securely. Cable fit here without any issues. There is a handrail here. I'll try to open it without using a wrench. You know what you can do? You can crimp that handcuff looking clamp a little bit manually. Crimp it.
Спасибо за совет, отлично. Так.
Thank you for your recommendation.
Продольные поршни.
I am going to move the tethers to the longitudinal handrail. I moved the tethers to the 2335 handrail, and I'm going to move the cable holder that looks like a handcuff. The cable is routed through the handcuff-looking clamp. Copy. The next cable holder will probably be stuffed full. Could you repeat it? Oh, yeah. No, I don't think so. Let us look. Yes, I think you're right. It is full.
Просто неправильно начали заводить с него и поджали, в общем.
So it's just routing the cables started off the wrong side, and I think it got crimped a little bit too much. I think we can route it here, not into the handrail, right, not into the handcuff-looking clamp. But we won't be.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're now 1 hour 54 minutes into today's spacewalk by Space Station Commander Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev. The crew has installed by Space Station Commander Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev. The crew has installed the terahertz experiment, the solar radiation flare experiment, in the appropriate location on the outside of the Zvezda service module. By the way, we've gone into a short handover, loss of signal. Video-wise, from the International Space Station, we'll be reacquiring that video momentarily through our tracking and data relay satellite system. The two cosmonauts, Kud-Sverchkov and Mikheyev, are in the process of routing cables to a patch panel to begin the mating of those connectors. That will be the precursor to the activation of that experiment. The next activity, once this is complete, will be for the two crew members to be moved to an area along the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module. They'll take a short ride on the European robotic arm that will be operated by cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev from inside the NAOCA itself. They'll move to the NAOCA worksite.
We're going to deal with
for the second task of today's spacewalk, that being the removal of an experiment cassette from an experiment called the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. That is a semiconductor growth and development experiment that is housed on the outside of the multipurpose laboratory module.
Hook that's full of cables. You can we will have enough cable length to fit about 20. I think it's going to be a tight fit. Okay, copy. Let's do the following. Let's connect it. Let's make the cable first. Is there a difference in which order to make the cables? No, it doesn't make any difference, whichever way you choose. Copy.
Первый. Продолжим. Тогда смотри, давай мы развяжем кабель полностью.
Let's untie the cable completely, and you're going to look at the connectors in the location. You're going to decide whether you will need to tuck them into the cable holders, cable leads, or not. I am going to secure with the feed near plate 2. Copy. Sergei 2. You can perform mating connectors on the FGB. You can open the MLI flap number 3.
That's from side 3.
Надо пружинные фиксаторы в сторонку.
You can move the...
Надо пружинные фиксаторы в сторонку.
You can move the spring clamps to the sides. They're not in the way.
4. Он состыкован с разъемом
2.
4.
It's mated to the connector 2-4. Okay. I've found HKP 3-1. Also number 2-3. And also 2-6, P2-4. It's in the leer clip.
Принято, когда доставая его, у нас есть разрешение на работу на второй плате.
We have permission for you to work on plate 2, working HKP 2-4, using the leer clip. There's not that much space. Yes, we were talking about it. And Sergey the second, how are you doing? HKP 6. No damage, and I moved the connector into the closed position, the latch into the closed position, speaking simultaneously. You were, yeah, I didn't want to interfere. You had a very active and interaction. So connector 2-4 is demated. On kappa 2, connector 2-4 is demated. I am ready to continue. Copy. You can mate it to connector 2, ready to perform connector mating. Are you seeing T1 has done FPD, T1 has come off? Are you talking about the connector caps? Are you seeing the video?
Мы картинку получаем, но видим зеркало правой руки.
We're seeing the video, but we see your right hand. Okay, I'm going to move it up. This way. We need to tighten it because the cap got loose. We do not see FPD yet. It's probably, there is a lot of sunlight. I will try to show the loose cap.
Задняя юбка, да, у разъема раскручена.
You're talking about the bottom flange of the connector loose?
Насколько получится от руки тогда?
Well, how much can you tighten it just using your hand? HKP 2 under the handrail, HKP 2-4. F10, the connector is in my hand. Copy. I tightened X1. Copy, Sergey, thank you. HKP, copy, Sergey, thank you. HKP 2-4 on the plate, and they're all facing the same direction. I'm trying to rotate the cable. Copy. On which cable is it rotated further? HKP 2-4 FD. I am trying
to move it so it's facing the other connector, but it's going to be a tight fit. It's going to, the length is going to be very limited. And is it where the solar array? Yes, it's from the side of the solar array. Copy. Because the cable itself, let me take a look. Maybe we can return it so it's going in the opposite direction. I think theoretically we're able to do that, but let me try. Okay. I'm going to mate HKP 24 and HKP 24SP. Connector HKP2 was loose. I think I set it up right now. I will try to mate it. Okay, we're HKP 24. I am going so it's not interfering with other cables. Okay, connected. There are two more hot X3 and X4 connectors to be mated. HKP 24 is mated and locked. So HKP 24 is mated to 24 SP and secured. Yes. Then we're going to put it secured into the leer clip, and it's in the hose, and you can connect it to 23 SP, HKP 6, HKP 8. I think it's going to be on the side of connector 4. Maybe it's in the direction of MLI flap number 4. Okay, let me check. The main guideline is it should be in a cover housing. There are two of those here. You see, the cable might be, the label on the cover might be one, and the cable might be a different number. Let me check. So,
this is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 6 minutes into today's spacewalk. Good view from Sergei Makheyev's helmet camera. At the top of your screen is the ISS Progress in Houston, 2 hours, 6 minutes into today's spacewalk. Good view from Sergei Makheyev's helmet camera. At the top of your screen is the ISS Progress 94 cargo craft that launched and docked to the Poisk module back in March.
The matter is the loop.
The item of interest on that Progress 94 craft at the end of today's spacewalk will be the inspection, imagery, acquisition, and a tie-down of one of the two Core's automated rendezvous antennas that failed to deploy properly following the cargo craft's launch from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan. In the meantime, a panoramic view of the Russian segment of the station from Makheyev's helmet camera, where he and Kud Sverchkov are in the process of mating a series of connectors for the terahertz experiment, a solar radiation flare experiment that was installed on the Zvezda service module several minutes ago.
8 and HKP 28 are at the connectors inside the cover.
The International Space Station flying from southwest to northeast, directly over the Kirks and Caicos Islands.
Let's look under the other MLI flap.
Soon to pass just to the east of Bermuda on this traverse of the Atlantic Ocean.
I see you have a pad 2-3 by itself. I see you have a pad 2-3A. There's just a cap. It doesn't have a cover on it. No cover on the connector. And what about the response? There is a socket here. Okay, I'm going to continue the search. And that is all on plate 2, correct? Yes, on plate 2. We have HFP 2-3 connected. Speaking simultaneously. There should be a standalone 2-3A. And it should be in the cover. We have a whole MLI flap there. That's the one towards the right side.
Под ним нету, я не вижу, сейчас я посмотрю, конечно, но я под ним не вижу,
I do not see a single connector in the case underneath it. 29A, 210.
FP28, X3 connector is mated. Copy, Sergey 2. And I have the latch engaged. Okay, you have one more left, that's X4. And I have the latch engaged. Okay, you have one more left, that's X4. Interesting situation. Give me a moment, let me check again. Oh no, Artem, I made a mistake. HFP 3A. I have it without a pouch. It's a receptacle. Inaudible. And it's without pouch. It's the second from the left. X4 is connected. I inspected it. I didn't see any fault, and now it's mated. Sergey 1, please stand by. Copy, standing by. Sergey 1. Go ahead. So, connector 2-3A is free, but it doesn't have a pouch. That's right. That's right. If you're receiving the video, I'm showing to you right now. Yes, we are receiving the video. Let's mate it with connector 2-3 of Sunset Terahertz. Another question, after mating, will there be enough cable slack so we can work with it without demating connectors in the future? Well, I think it'll have about 40 centimeters of slack. Okay. Use the wire ties that were on the cable to secure these cable slacks so we have it available. Yes, I'll put it somewhere in the corner so it doesn't interfere. Copy. And as for the MLI flap, you'll need to close it. And please take photos of connector panel.
And a wider view of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. At the far left of your screen is the ISS Progress 95 cargo craft that automatically docked to the aft end of the service module a month ago. And in the middle of your screen, the POISC module. That's the module containing the airlock from which Kud, Sverchkov, and Mikheyev exited 2 hours and 14 minutes ago to begin today's spacewalk, the 279th, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
I'll actually use one of them.
As the camera pushes in for a closer view, a view of Kud, Sverchkov continuing to hook up cables to connectors and a patch panel on the service module for the terahertz solar, continuing to hook up cables to connectors and a patch panel on the service module for the terahertz solar flare radiation experiment.
Did you remove equipment tethers?
This is the second spacewalk for Kud, Sverchkov. He logged 6 hours and 6 minutes in the void of space back in 2020. Mikheyev in the midst of the first spacewalk of his career.
That's right. Copy. And we acknowledge that the connectors are mated and you are go to remove the protective cover. Copy.
Я сейчас все сниму, Артем, но насчет того, будет ли видно ХФП 4 или нет.
I will take pictures now, but I'm not sure HFP 2.4 connectors is visible. It's under other connectors. That's okay. Just to give us the general view on the photo, and that would be good information for us. Do a general view and close-ups of some of the connectors with visible labels. Copy. Sergey 2, once you remove the protective cover and rearrange wire ties, please take some pictures of Solstice terahertz payload, general view, connectors, interface with the matching. I'm removing the protective cover from Solstice terahertz payload. Copy.
Сергей первый.
Sergey 1. Go ahead. I completed the imagery. Copy. We will be rotating the solar array on plane 4 in zone 13, so be careful. Copy. Inaudible. I tethered the protective cover and removed it. Copy. Okay, I took some photos and I'm closing MLI flap. All connectors are mated and I'm going to secure cable slack with a wire tie. Copy. And there are a couple more cables that I'm going to secure so they don't protrude.
Хорошо, трассу можно организовать поудобнее.
Okay, yes, of course, you can rearrange the cables to make the translation path more convenient.
Лучше подвязывать либо к кронштейнам поршней, либо к основанию кабельного фиксатора.
It's better to tie them to
либо к кронштейнам поршней, либо к основанию кабельного фиксатора.
It's better to tie them to handrail brackets or to the cable holder base. Copy, will do.
Так, проволочные держатели сняты.
Wire ties are removed from Solstice terahertz payload. Copy. Thank you, Sergey.
Слабины кабелей на Солнце терагерце, вот то, о чем ты спрашивал, надо куда-то убирать, подвязывать или...
What about the cables on Solstice terahertz? Do they need to be moved or tied or otherwise secured?
Можно вниз навести.
Well, there are some lurker clips. You could pull them down so they don't protrude that much. But I think it's better to leave them as is. Okay, we'll leave them as is then. I'm taking photos right now.
Так, есть, включил камеру.
I activated the camera. Copy. And I'm some close-ups of mated connectors, black marks on the interface, the terahertz unit itself, some components that were under the protective cover, and general views from the depend platform and from the bottom once you start moving towards the hull. I won't have access to take photos under the cover. Copy, I understand. That's okay. And once I complete the photos, shall I deactivate the camera? No, not yet. Translate down and take some photos from bottom position. Can you take photos of the cable routing from this position? Let me try.
We've reached the 2-hour, 22-minute mark in today's spacewalk, and a good view of Sergei Kud-Sverchkov, the Expedition 74 commander of the International Space Station, as he continues the completion of the connection of a series of cables for the terahertz solar flare and solar radiation experiment that will collect data on the effect of solar flares on objects in low Earth orbit over the next 2 years. This is the first and major task of today's spacewalk, the 279th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. This is the second spacewalk conducted. Major task of today's spacewalk, the 279th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. This is the second spacewalk conducted out of the International Space Station this year, and the second for Expedition 74 crew members.
Can you take some photos from the bottom, from the base of Uram, the work site, so that we could see it from a distance. Oh, I think I did. Inaudible.
The space station is currently traveling on an easterly course that will take the complex and its 7 crew members directly over London just a few minutes from now.
Copy. And I turn off the camera. Yes, you are going to turn off the camera. Okay.
Сергей 1.
Sergey 1? Yes, I tied the cables to the cable holder. So there is less chance somebody gets caught on them. Okay, take some pictures. Copy.
Сергей 1.
Sergey 1? Go ahead.
У меня вопрос. Сейчас у нас через 10 минут начнется тень.
We have sunset in 10 minutes.
Хотела бы подвести его поближе к поручням.
Error armed.
Через 10 минут начнется тень.
We have sunset in 10 minutes.
Хотела бы подвести его поближе к поручням.
Our armed team would like to bring it closer to the handrails.
В районе первой плоскости.
But in this case, you won't be able to translate to handrails on plane 1, as we discussed. Inaudible.
Принято. Тогда сейчас будем подводить манипулятор.
Okay, copy. Then we'll start error arm maneuver now. Copy. I will monitor error movement. How do I tie the protective cover to crew log back? You use...
This is Mission Control Houston. The reference through the interpreter of the conversation between Russian flight controllers and the spacewalkers outside the Zvezda service module to the ERA arm. ERA is the abbreviation for the European robotic arm, the 35-foot-long arm that is attached to the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module. Inside Naoka at a control panel, cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev is at the ready. He will send commands to maneuver the arm into a position in which the two spacewalkers, Sverchkov and Mikheyev, will mount the arm and will be maneuvered to the next work site on Naoka itself for the removal of a payload cassette for an experiment called the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. This was installed during the last Roscosmos spacewalk back in October of last year by Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky to monitor.
КД 2,5 часа.
2.5 hours elapsed time. We are pretty close to the timeline, so let's continue working this way. Beautiful view.
Артем, я около поручня 2442, продолжаю движение в сторону протонной плавучной С.
Artem, I'm near handrail 2442, continuing translation.
В районе 2318 и 2317 это уже переход в районе первой плоскости.
We agreed that you will reach handrail 2317 and 2318. That's near plane 1. That's right. That's what I'm going to do. Copy. Okay, I secured the cover. Okay, I secured the cover. Copy. Sergey 1, can you adjust the MLI flap on connector patch panel 4? Panel 4. It's under your right hand. Yes, it's secure. It's just protruding. No, the MLI flight should. The MLI flap should be white. I think it's secured correctly. It's on the right side, and I see it's protruding. Okay, let me tuck it in there. Copy. Thank you. Sergey 2, copy. So let Sergey 1 move aside, and you will translate to handrail 2442 to monitor error motion. Copy. But I didn't finish working with the adjustable tether yet. And it's not very convenient to work with the crew log back. Can we leave it on the cover of the crew log back?
We've gone into a brief handover once again through our tracking and data relay satellite system, and expect to reacquire video from the station momentarily. The two cosmonauts, Sergei Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev, continue to work fairly close to the pre-published timeline for today's spacewalk. They've installed the terahertz Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The arm will be the method of transport for the two cosmonauts to the next work site on the multipurpose laboratory module named Naoka. for the next task of today's spacewalk, that being the removal of a cassette, an experiment cassette, from an experiment called the Molecular Beam Epitaxy Experiment, which is a materials processing unit to measure the growth of semiconductor materials.
2318. Copy. 2317. Copy. I can't reach the loop. You're far away, Sergey, right? Yes, I can't reach you. You need help? Yeah, I was trying to change hook positions. We have sunset in 3 minutes. Copy. Copy. Okay, monitor error arm motion. Stand by. Especially you, Sergey 1. I'm trying to move aside to get a better view. Okay, now I can see it. Okay, now I can see it. It's right in front of the sun. Right now, error arm is 1.5 meters from the station. Copy.
Так, ну, значит, мы подошли к такому этапу, когда вы оба готовы смотреть за подведением манипуляции.
Okay, so right now, both of you are ready to monitor the arm, and we're going to ask Andrei to join our COM protocol, or should we complete any other operations? Yeah, I'm ready.
Принято, хорошо, сейчас ожидайте, будем Андрея просить к нам просить.
Copy, then please stand by, we'll ask Andrei to join the COM. Copy, standing by. So I'll stay here. Yes, this is perfect. I think the error arm will be closer to me. It's just I don't see it now. I can tell you the coordinates. Half a meter to minus Z. The sun is setting. It's very beautiful. Respond to EV3, copy you loud and clear, me as well. Sergey 1, I have you loud and clear. Sergey 2, I have you loud and clear. Yes, I have you loud and clear as well. Thank you. So it's becoming dark here. Visually, can you see the arm? Yes, we can see the arm clearly. Moscow station on SG2, how copy? Copy you loud and clear, Andrei. Hello? Hello. So, everybody is online. EV2 is ready for motion. EV2 is ready. EV1 is ready. Copy. Okay, we are going to start motion now. Let me get ready and I'll report back. Standing by. Okay, task 6, half a meter movement in work. Task is in progress. I see the motion. It's approaching the station. Motion stopped. Motion stopped. The error arm is green. Is it safe or shall I approach? Motion stopped. The error arm is green. Is it safe or shall I approach half a meter more? That would be too much. Let's do 40 centimeters. 40 centimeters.
You're listening to the Russian flight controllers through the interpreter, essentially assisting Andrei Fedyaev, who is at a control panel inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, as he operates the European robotic arm. This was launched with Naoka back in 2021 as the next in the series of robotic arms that are utilized on the International Space Station. There is one on the Kibo module, the Japanese module, the U.S. segment of the station, as well as the well-known Canadian-built space station remote manipulator system, the Canadarm2.
5 centimeters each in plus X. Copy. So we skip task 7, is that correct? Yes, we do not perform task 7. Great, copy.
И будем по 5 сантиметров двигаться по шагам.
And we'll move in 5 centimeter steps, and EV crew members may tell you to stop earlier. Okay, copy, switching to manual mode. Frame of reference. Yes, of course.
Andrei, go to 712.
Сергей Микаев.
Sergey Mikaev.
Просто у тебя 12 грамм.
How does it feel? How do you feel, guys? Your LCG shows that you are like at 12 degrees, and in the shade. Are you not getting cold? No, not really. Well, if it gets really, really cold, the ester valves are off, and you will have to turn off the pump. Okay? I'll hold. The ester valves are off, and you will have to turn off the pump. Okay? No, I'm okay. I'll wait a little bit. All right. I am ready to
Ребята, оператор 1, оператор 2, движение будет выполняться по оси.
This is Andrei.
По 5 сантиметров. Сейчас я выполню первое перемещение, вы подскажете, в нужном ли направлении все это движется. Первый готов.
EV1 is ready. EV2 is ready.
Two hours, 43 minutes into the spacewalk. The two cosmonauts are hooking themselves up to the European robotic arm for a short transport to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, which is the next work site of choice for the removal of an experiment cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy semiconductor experiment.
You can continue motion.
Kud Sverchkov and Mikheyev launched back in November with NASA's Chris Williams on the Soyuz MS-28 spacecraft from the Baikonur Cosmodrome.
You can continue.
Andrei Fedyaev is part of the Crew 12 complement that launched on a SpaceX Dragon.
Right motion. Stop. You can continue.
Вызвал команду 5. Перемещение. Есть движение.
Motion confirmed in the set direction.
Можно еще один шаг сделать.
You can do one more step.
Выполняю.
Lenore,
Я думаю, оператор 2.
I think
Я достану. Без проблем.
everything's fine for EV2, and I think I will also be able to reach everything without an issue for EV1. And you can stop motion now.
Это хорошо, ожидаем, когда Ера будет на тормозах, и получим разрешение на перемещение на поручни манипулятора.
We are standing by till air is stopped and brakes are on, and then we will issue the command to secure yourself to the handrails.
Да, я думаю, нам будет достаточно, чтобы перейти на Эру.
Do you think this is going to be enough for you?
Сильно выравнивание.
Yes, I think it does not need to be aligned any further.
Хорошо принято, Андрей, тогда переводи манипулятор в стендбай.
Итак, режим MMI стендбай и режим Эра стендбай operation.
Хорошо принято. Значит, Сергей...
Copy. Andrei, Sergey 1 and Sergey 2 can resume translation. And Moscow Andrei, we confirm, we copied. Okay? Secure yourself to the, and Moscow Andrei, we confirm, we copied. Okay? Secure yourself to the D-rings that are on the handrails. These are the spots to secure yourself with the tethers. So be careful when you're moving next to the body of the air arm. Please, throughout the whole translation path, hold on to the handrail with one of your hands and report how you feel. And also, what is the clearance between you and the structures? Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. This conversation, most recently between the Russian flight controllers and the two cosmonauts outside of the International Space Station. We are at the 2 hour, 47 minute mark in today's spacewalk. Kudzverchkov and Mikheyev are currently securing themselves on the European robotic arm that's under the control of Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module. They're going to be maneuvered, about a 15-minute maneuver, to the next work site on the Naoka for the next task, having completed the installation of a solar flare radiation experiment on the exterior of the Zvezda service module. They will press ahead now to the next task on today's spacewalk docket, that being the removal of an experiment cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment.
So that you would not come in contact with any ISS structures. Copy.
The European robotic arm has a reach of about 36 feet. It was launched with Naoka back in 2021 and subsequently installed and activated to do exactly what it's designed to do today, and that is the transport of the crew members to various work sites for spacewalking tasks on the Russian segment of the International Space Station, as well as the movement of payloads for installation on the outside of the Russian segment.
All right, we have the gap spanner. All right, we have two long tethers on the end effector. I'm also secured to the D-rings, holding myself with my hand. Also, I am monitoring that I do not come in contact with any of the ISS structures. I also want to confirm that I am on the end effector, and there is nothing between me and the ISS structures. All right, we'll need to turn around like this.
Я ложу спиной к иллюминатору. Андрей, ты нас слышишь?
Andrei, do you copy us?
EV1,
EV2 to Andrei? Yes.
Мы готовы.
We are ready, Andrei.
Манипулятор и стволы.
So the arm, the tethers, everything's clear of obstructions, not tangled, so we're standing by.
Итак, готов к перемещению.
We are ready for translation, for movement.
Суд Москвы МКС, ВСГ-1, Максим, на связь, пожалуйста. ВСГ-2, прошу прощения.
Moscow Station on Space to Ground 2. Maxim. Go ahead on Space to Ground 2. Andrei, you need to go to Task 9.
Да, перешел уже.
All right, I'm in Task 9 already.
Вот сейчас в 9-м tasке у нас начнется
And in task, stop, or if something is, you see something really dangerous, you say error, stop, motion, stop, stop, stop 3 times.
Хорошо, тогда, Андрей, можешь приступать.
Do you copy? Yes.
Выполняем 9-ю задачу.
Andrea, you have a go.
Выдал команду. Переход в Control Hold. Выполняется
All right.
перемещение.
Motion is in work.
Есть движение.
А мы сейчас отходим по оси
Guys, we are moving
на полметра.
along the x-axis from the module, and the clearance should be 0.5 meters. Right. We confirm that the direction of the movement is as the coordinates require.
9-я задача выполнена.
Продолжаем. 10-ю задачу выполняем.
Подтвердите остановка манипулятора.
Есть установка манипулятора.
Да, принял.
Our arm has stopped. Copy.
Выполняется перемещение.
Есть движение в нужном направлении.
And EV1 and EV2 confirm motion. And guys, that's for EV1 and EV2. Could you please verify that the motion is smooth and that you can LOS?
As we have moved into another handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system, the European robotic arm being controlled by Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside over between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system. The European robotic arm being controlled by Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module is slowly but surely maneuvering the two cosmonaut spacewalkers, Kud Sverchkov and Mikheyev, toward the work site on NAOCA for the removal of an experiment cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment, the second task on today's list of work for the two cosmonauts in a spacewalk that has now reached the 2-hour, 55-minute mark.
Everything's looking good. There were no structural elements, no obstructions between the arm and the ISS structure. Is it difficult to hold on to the handrail? No, it's not even an issue. Copy. So you can see the ISS a few meters away from you, right? And you have full control. Yes. 16 minutes till sunrise. Copy.
Так, выполнено перемещение. 11-я задача завершена. Выполняет 12-ю задачу.
We copy that Andrei is putting task 12 in work. We copy motion.
Выдал команду.
Есть движение.
Motion confirmed.
11-я выполнена команда.
Принято.
А, нет, выполняется.
Выполняется. Есть движение.
No, it's still in work.
Так, 9-й иллюминатор мне пока камеры не видно, несмотря на то, что я включил подсветку, но просто за пределами камеры.
We see the cameras. That's EV1 and 2. And we can actually see the sun reflection from the camera in window 9 from the outside.
Я понял.
Actually, it's like a little gap from the protective liner.
Мы сейчас движемся в сторону МЛ.
And now we are moving in the direction of the MLM module. Now, try and turn off the light. Maybe it's going to help.
Так, вот в 9-м иллюминаторе в камере появляется второе свечо.
Наблюдаем зону,
Okay, we see
куда нас должен подвести
our destination point.
в зоне. Так, антенну вижу.
All right, I see the antenna.
Так, появился N-дефектор.
I see the
В зоне видимости телекамеры вижу ноги одного оператора.
Да, принято, наблюдаем тоже, да. Движение безопасное.
okay. Moscow confirms safe motion.
Да, движение безопасное, наблюдаю, да. Оба оператора вижу.
Принято, наблюдаем тоже, да. Движение безопасное.
Okay, Moscow confirms safe motion.
Да, движение безопасное, наблюдаю, да. Оба оператора вижу.
Like telephone repairmen at the end of a cherry picker, there are your two cosmonauts at the end of the 36-foot-long European robotic arm. They are tethered to handrails at the end of the arm, being maneuvered toward the work site at the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module for the next task in today's spacewalk.
Координаты конечные соответствуют указанному РГ.
Да, Андрей, далее нажимаем Continue, и следующая задача у нас будет перемещение в тангаже плеча и в тангаже кисти. То есть по плоскости тангажа будет перемещение.
Сейчас, минута, у меня еще координаты движутся. Хотя, или это просто из-за того, что операторы там находятся?
Да, все верно. Из-за раскачивания, да, координаты немножко
понял,
будут бегать.
Да,
Первый,
понял.
второй, время ВКД 3 часа ровно.
Итак, есть.
Guys, PET is 3 hours for both AVs, AV1 and AV2.
У меня есть сообщение. Так, и выполняю 13-ю задачу. Выдал команду.
Есть движение.
The hour mark in today's spacewalk.
Moving.
Зазор между оператором 2 и антенной.
All right. The clearance between EV2 and the antenna is sufficient. Copy. All right. Task.
Есть предупреждение о отключении collision avoidance. Состояние inhibited.
Да, принято.
Вижу, что у меня за... Да, мне тоже не видно. Поменять я не могу.
Honestly, I don't see anything here.
Непосредственно уже при движении к МЛМ.
Да, все верно. На полметра будет сближение с модулем.
Принято, полметра, ожидаем.
All right. We are standing by. 0.5 meters for motion. Motion confirmed in the correct direction.
Все безопасно. Есть установка.
And we confirm stop motion.
Выполнена задача. Так, как, ребята, оцените досягаемость?
The International Space Station, flying 260 miles south of Australia, soon to begin a swing across the South Pacific.
Comfortable translation.
Командная система координат у тебя выставлена. Можешь переходить в ручной режим и по оси X, значит, 6 шагов выдавай и постепенно спрашивай, да. Командная система координат у тебя выставлена. Можешь переходить в ручной режим и по оси X, значит, 6 шагов выдавай и И постепенно спрашивай, да, Сергея первого, Сергея второго.
Ну да. Да, так же, как в прошлый раз, после каждого шага буду спрашивать. Да, готов.
We are ready, Andrei.
Перемещение будет по оси плюс X, это к МЛМ. Даю по 5 сантиметров за один шаг.
We copy, Andrei.
Выдал команду на перемещение.
Motion confirmed. Stop motion confirmed. You can press on.
Выдал команду вторую. Есть движение. Есть установка.
Motion confirmed. Stop motion confirmed.
Выдал. Есть движение. Есть установка.
Motion confirmed. Stop motion confirmed.
Выдал. Есть движение.
Motion confirmed.
Есть установка.
Stop motion confirmed.
Так, продолжаем.
Do you want me to push further? Yes.
Выдал команду.
Motion confirmed.
Есть установка.
Stop motion confirmed. You can do one more time. Sergey,
Выдал команду.
what do you say? EV1.
Хорошо, я вас понял, тогда
So, I am...
Уже дальше действий по
Андрей,
командам.
нужно на стендбай перевести манипулятор.
Да, перевел режим MMI стендбай и режим Эра стендбай initial.
Хорошо, принято.
Опять, теперь стендбай operational.
Да. Г2.
Да, подскажите, когда мы можем переходить?
Moscow, tell us when we can start translation.
Рядом находятся антенны.
EV2, I just wanted to let you know that you have an antenna right behind you. So please be careful. Copy. And as for start of translation, stand by. Okay, now you have a go to move on to the handrails of MLM, and we have about 5 minutes till orbital sunrise. Move over, translate to MLM handrails, and position yourself. One is on the side of SPKO, and the other on the side of the pressurized adapter, and right inside MLA, inside this space. Please make sure not to touch any objects, because this is not the cleanest of areas. Copy. Make sure not to touch any objects, because this is not the cleanest of areas. Copy. Andrei. So we basically translated from the arm to MLM, and the end effect is clean. And would you be able to move the arm first away? Hold on, maybe a meter, maybe half a meter. Andrei, we need to go to task 17.
Так, принял. Так, сейчас у нас режим Standby Operational. Я готов выполнить 17-ю задачу.
Да, выполняем 17-ю задачу.
Сергей 1, а ты можешь...
Sergey 1. You can now translate to MLA.
Оператор 1, оператор 2, третьему ответьте, пожалуйста.
Первый безопасный.
So EV1, EV2, please confirm that you are safe. EV1 confirming.
Выдал команду.
The command has been sent. The tasks
Перемещение.
are in work. And EV1 and EV2 confirm start motion.
Также визуально по телекамере наблюдаю. Движение соответствует движению на синаптическом дисплее. Выполнено перемещение.
All right. Translation is complete.
При необходимости готов еще выполнить 18-ю задачу.
Да, принято. На полметра еще отходим. Выполняем 18-ю задачу.
Выполняю.
Так, первый. Продолжаю движение в сторону.
EV1, I continue translating towards MLF. Copy.
Выполняется перемещение.
Translation is in work. And I can confirm that the end effector is not going to be in the way of the EV.
Также предупреждение в течение collision avoidance состоянии enabled. И, в принципе, я готов перейти в СГ-1, слушать оператором ВКД.
3 hours, 9 minutes into today's spacewalk, Sverchkov and Mikheyev are at the multi-purpose laboratory module called Naoka. They have unhooked themselves from the European robotic arm that they rode in tandem to the work site on Naoka that you see in this wide shot. The arm is in what is called an intermediate position.
EV1.
Принято. До выхода из тени 1,5 минуты, чуть больше.
Has secured himself
Сейчас оцениваю.
near MLF and I am making sure that all of my French hooks are secured and closed, and you can actually use the FID. I am making sure that all of my French hooks are secured and closed, and you can actually use the FID so that you can secure yourself to the MLF handrails.
In order to work on MLA. Yes, we see the underlaying.
The two spacewalkers will remove a flap of multi-layer insulation at a cable connector panel on the MLM in which the molecular beam epitaxy experiment is located. The plan here is to remove an experiment cassette that was installed by cosmonauts Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky during the last Roscosmos spacewalk in October of last year.
After that, take photographs of the initial configuration and then use food waste bed in order to work with the lining. There is nothing in the lining there, correct? There is only a ring, it's all cracked? Yes, it's an empty ring. There is nothing there. Can't see anything. Okay, copy. Speaking simultaneously. There are a couple of particles size 3 to 5 millimeters. 1 or 2 particles that are floating around here. If you see the video, we can show it.
Вот болтик сверху лежит.
Да, мы наблюдаем картинку.
Yes, you see the bolt
Краска.
and the paint.
Попробую снять.
I'm going to try to take it off.
Красиво сейчас. Включил. Есть работа камеры.
We confirm the camera is on.
Можешь свет выключить. Так, выключить свет.
Should I turn the light off?
Выключить.
Okay, you can turn it off.
Уже рассвет.
Sun is coming up.
Снимаю оператора 2 рядом с...
I am going to take imagery of operator 2 near that setup.
Так, и сейчас заглянем.
And we're going to peek inside
Как это все выглядит. Подключите.
to see what it looks like.
Как это все выглядит.
We'll turn everything off.
Болтик непонятно откуда вылетел.
It's not clear where this came out from somewhere.
Такое
An
желтоватое.
alloy, yellowish alloy
Ага. Это вот один.
component.
Я пока не вижу даже места, откуда он мог.
I don't even see where that particular yellow alloy component came from.
Красиво. Сейчас постой. Так,
Well,
тогда к тебе подойти.
I am going to approach you from that side.
То, что я эти натяжку капельницы. Ну, ты можешь это. И тебе плюс удобнее будет.
Well, I think it will be more convenient if I approach from the other side and
Сейчас только
start helping you.
можешь носить, чтобы не улетать. Ага. Так. А что у меня? Оп, какой-то горит.
What is this light? Illuminated
Покажи.
operator 1 and
В
2.
районе вот живота второго, получается, Сергей, находится БДК с зеркальным радиатором.
In the area of your stomach, there is car near the radiator.
Более навесным оборудованием.
Make sure you avoid it and be careful.
Принял.
Copy.
Сейчас у меня, мне кажется, сбилась с нее камера. Давай мы... Сейчас. На мою.
Well, we're going to try to take a video with the cameras. I am trying to remove it, take it off,
Какой режим?
but I'm not sure. I don't understand what mode is on right now.
Принято. Ну, то есть в целом она...
Copy. Overall,
Она работает, но может
it's
быть
operating,
только видео, да?
but there can be a mode when it's video only. Okay.
Сейчас вроде бы как есть и фото.
I think there's both the photo and the video option. Okay, copy.
На вторую камеру заснять.
I think it would be better if you take video with the second camera. Of course, that's fine.
Сейчас изменим.
После того, как извлечем,
After you extract the
у нас будет ожидание
lining from that
Он
cassette,
еще выполняет финальную операцию.
then we'll wait until closeout ops are performed.
Минут 5-10 можно
And
будет заняться
you-
сценической деятельностью.
You will have 5 or 10 minutes to work with the commemorative activity. So first we do the commemorative activity and then move on. Well, that's up to you, whichever way you consider more convenient. Maybe we can install the the lighting tray so it doesn't float away. Yes, it looks like it's attempting to float away. Yes, it can. I think we should be working on it. Make sure you don't touch it with your gloves because it can be contaminated. Because it can be contaminated. Maybe we can switch the tethers. We can move the tethers. Okay. Yes, the lighting tray is attempting to float away slowly. Maybe I can catch it. No, do not use clean equipment to touch it. You see, it's floating away. If we start working on Kartanga, then the lighting tray is going to float away. It's gone. It's gone. We need to take something from the crew bag to move it back. Can you use feed? I'm going to try. Well, let's see what I have in my hands. You need to make sure that you wipe down your hooks. Are you able to reach it?
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 20 minutes into today's spacewalk. As Space Station Commander Sergei Sverchkov and Flight Engineer Sergei Mikheyev are working right now at the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, having been transported there at the end of the European robotic arm under the control of Andrei Fedyaev. The station now flying 260 miles across the South Pacific. The first task in today's spacewalk activities, the installation of a sun and solar flare radiation experiment called the Terahertz experiment, was installed on the outside of the Zvezda service module. This good view showing the current parked position of the European robotic arm and the two spacewalkers working alongside of the multipurpose laboratory module on the second task, which is the removal of an experiment cassette with valuable data from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. That is an experiment collecting data on the development of semiconductor materials in microgravity.
Time sync 17 minutes, 40 minutes. 17 hours, 40 minutes, 40 seconds. 37 minutes and 50 seconds. That's what I have. Copy. 17:41:27 is my time. Copy. Thank you.
что такое? Не закрывается, все. Такое может быть. Там уже столько просто всего.
That can happen. There are a lot of things there.
While could Sverchkov, Mikheyev, and Andrei Fedyaev work on the spacewalk activities, the other 4 crew members on board the International Space Station, NASA's Chris Williams, Jessica Meir, and Jack Hathaway, and European Space Agency astronaut Sophie Adno, are in the final hours of their workday that has been largely a workday containing scientific research activities.
Andrea needs to translate to the equipment.
They'll move into their pre-sleep activities just after 2 p.m. Central Time, heading into a sleep period as the spacewalk comes to a conclusion later this afternoon.
I fold out symbolic kit, the commemorative kit.
Я думаю, вижу задом.
You see, I don't see anything behind me.
Я не вижу, что сзади меня.
I don't see anything.
Наверное, как-то так. Снимать. Так вот. Уже так хорошо. Да. Так даже хорошо. Так, отлично. Все. Сейчас я выключу. Ну ладно, сейчас я стой.
Oh, hold on there.
Все. Самое главное.
Oh, that's the main thing. The camera is on. Let's take it one more time.
Самое главное, это чтобы голова в тепле была.
The main thing is that you keep your head warm. Yes, and feet too.
Ноги, да, чтобы носки теплые были.
Yes, keeping feet warm is important as well. Everything is great. Everything is great.
Да, можно. Выкинешь ты ее. Попробую.
Are you going to throw it out? I can try.
Двоих откуда-нибудь изнутри с этого ракурса возможно заснять?
I am wondering if somebody can take an image of you, take a photo of you from the inside the station. Yes, I think they can. We just need to turn in a way.
Так, сейчас надо, чтобы кто-то...
Somebody needs to get to the window, though.
Может быть, из иллюминатора снял.
And get to the window and take a video from inside. We can ask Andrei if he has an opportunity to take a photo of you near the window.
А ты можешь ставить в сторону немножко себя? Обратная надпись отсвечивает просто вот.
Inaudible. The crew log bag is floating around. It's secured. Yes.
Лицо-то убери. Покажи. Лицо закрылся-то.
Can you show it? Yes. Did it get closed?
Я думаю, 16 секунд. Пока включена, пусть будет. Раз 5 секунд.
Yes, we have 5 seconds. Be careful, there is a flap. You can reel it in. Notable.
Я могу сейчас перенести на свой ряд,
I can transfer to my red,
чтобы не тянуть ряд.
so you don't have to switch out your red.
Включить. Аккуратнее, аккуратнее.
Sergey, be careful.
Выкрутишься, этот крылок башка выкрутится.
You're rotating, the crew back is rotating with you.
Ага. Успеет, не знаю. Мне кажется, с двух сторон, если бы с двух сторон, то малыш Таня будет гораздо...
I think it's easier to do it from the other side.
Ну, как это будет?
We just need to make sure we don't elbow each other.
Интересно здесь застраховано, конечно, кассета.
It's an interesting way how they secured that cassette.
Ну, сейчас сойдешь, когда сюда.
Well, when you get here, you're going to see what I'm talking about.
Как страховали, так и страховали, что ждем.
Well, we're going to wait for go. We secured it whichever way we could.
Ну, она, кстати, хорошо.
Первый, второй.
Operator 1, operator 2.
На связи.
Сейчас давайте, не убирая символику,
Go ahead.
будем смотреть внутрь ВМА МЛЭ.
In MOA, there should be motion starting soon.
Символическую деятельность.
And in MOA, there should be motion starting soon.
Символическую деятельность.
And after you work with the cassette, you're going to continue your symbolic commemorative activity. Okay, copy.
Единственная просьба за...
One request, watch your red to make sure it's the cord is not too unwound. Okay, we reeled it in. Okay, yes, we're watching. Sounds good. I can even take video of the motion of the cassette. Okay, copy. We're still standing by for it. Let us know before sending the command. Yes, I am shaking it here. Okay, grab onto handrail. There is some buzzing or vibration here. Okay, copy. Maybe power came on. There is no motion going up or down. Okay, copy. We're still standing by. Andre is sending commands. They're saying all the commands have been sent, they tell us, and you can watch the motion. We have the cameras on. Okay, copy. Copy. You can turn the cameras off for now. Copy. I did turn cameras off.
This is Mission Control Houston. A wide view of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. You can see on the left side, almost at the middle of your screen, one of the two cosmonauts working the pair are in the process of working to remove an experiment cassette from a semiconductor materials growth experiment that was installed on the multipurpose laboratory module last October during the last Roscosmos spacewalk by Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky. Outside of the Naoka module, or the MLM, are Sergei Kud-Sverchkov, the station commander, and Sergei Mikheyev, now 3 hours and 33 minutes into their spacewalk for the day.
Ребят, первый, второй.
Guys, operator 1, 2. Go ahead. Right now, we're going to ask Andrei to take pictures of you in front of the window. I'm going to tell you what our future plans are. Okay, copy. Okay, we're getting ready. Okay, copy. For some reason, the cassette drive did not work. There was no motion. We're not going to do it again because we have already made these attempts in the past. So the plan is as following. Use Kartanga and put the lids lining. It looks like a CD disc, a shiny lid. So use that cover and put it into the bag, a food waste bag. It's removable. It is secured with magnets. Take copy. After that, prepare the food waste bag and work along the plan that you're going to be unable to put the cassette fully into the cover. So, first of all, use the food waste bag, and then we're going to have the balloon. But first, finish your commemorative activity. Andrei is going to take a picture of you in front of the window. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Can you please hold on to crew lock bag? I think I need to rotate. So I think there's a strong pull. Well, there is a strong pull of space. Oh, I think this way. Can they see us? There is a camera. I can't see if they're taking videos of us because we only see the reflection. There is a camera. I can't see if they're taking videos of us because we only see the reflections, our reflections in the window. It's because it's reflecting the sunlight and us. Well, we'll be standing by for your go when you're ready. Guys, Andrei is going to talk to you on Space to Ground 2 to give you good advice on how to pose for the best picture.
This conversation about commemorative activities and posing for pictures has to do with the two cosmonauts holding up a sign that commemorates the 80th anniversary of auroras, which is the spacecraft design bureau for Roscosmos.
The flap is open.
The activities ongoing at the 3-hour, 40-minute mark in today's spacewalk.
Let me close.
Kud-Sverchkov and Mikheyev are along the multi-purpose laboratory module, Naoka, as they begin work to retrieve an experiment cassette from a semiconductor materials.
Yes?
Are your hands cold? No, my hands are cold. I think we'll switch it to warm, make it a little bit warmer. Yes, maybe. EV1, EV2, go ahead, copy you loud and clear. I copy you as well. I'm ready for imagery. Just let us know where to look for you. I'm in window 9. If you can see me, I can see you very good. Крылок back. I think this is good. Let me grab it for now. This is fine. Let me adjust the red tether. We are ready. I think this is fine.
Да, я вас прошу по возможности развернуться,
if possible.
And there is.
Да, я вас прошу по возможности развернуться,
if possible.
And there is the commemorative portrait of the 80th anniversary of RSC Energia with the molecular beam epitaxy experiment centered between Sergei Kud-Sverchkov on the left and Sergei Mikheyev on the right.
This is better.
Да, да, да.
Inaudible. Let me release it a little bit.
Ну, боком тогда как-то.
Maybe put it to your side.
Так, я выполнил фотографирование. Если это только одна 80 летом, да, то энергии, то все.
Well, it's if it's only 182, then that's it. I don't want to spend any more of your time. Yes, thank you, Andrei.
Правильно, надо продолжать дальше работу.
We need to continue the EVA.
Стоят манипуляции.
We need to work with the cassette of the MLE payload.
Изучение картанга и пакета для пищевых отходов.
Okay, so the next we will take out the food waste bag.
Так, тогда step by step, наверное, да?
We'll do it step by step.
Магнитную крышку подложки не улетят?
If we No, this cover is a part of MLE VMA hardware.
Серег, можешь попытаться его на себя перенести?
Sergey, can you try shifting it to yourself?
С крылокбакой работать будет конечно.
I think this will make Krulak back operations easier.
Мешок ППО, он перенесен на мой small red.
I tethered the bag to my small red.
Так, хотя ты говоришь, и КБО, да, сразу достать?
And you want us to pull out the Cabo trash bags as well? Yes, I think it would be good. Okay, but this will make all our reds occupied.
Принято, но у нас третий фал остается.
Copy. But we have the third tether and feed tethers.
Фид он здесь полезен, потому что он не дает улететь от...
Well, it's useful to use the feed tether because it lets us not float away from the MLE. Then let's use the third tether for that.
Третьим фалом. Мешок, да. Так, все, я этот кастанг на себя застраховал.
Okay, I have the
Третьим фалом. Мешок, да. Так, все, я этот кастанг на себя застраховал.
Okay, I have the Cabo bag
Застрахован.
tethered.
Слушай, этот вылетел нож. Рюкзак.
And the knife is out of the Krulak bag. I will stow it back.
Одна точка для заглушки, которая находится сейчас в кожухе.
And you will need one more spot for the protective cap, which is inside the casing now.
Можно.
How many reds do we have?
С крылок бэга застраховать ее.
You can use the snap hook of the Krulak bag to secure it.
Да, можно.
Yes, we can.
Я тут вообще все запуталось. Сейчас я тебе помогу.
Let me help you. Inaudible.
Так. Да, еще есть red свободный.
Yes, we have one more freed red tether.
Прикрой немножко.
Inaudible.
Очень много инструментов без разделителя, это, конечно, тяжело.
Yes, there are a lot of items and no dividers. It's difficult to work with the bag.
3 hours, 48 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Sverchkov on the left, joined by Sergei Mikheyev at the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. This is the next in the series of work for the cosmonauts outside 2025 and installed a month later by cosmonauts Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky. The purpose of the experiment is to produce high-quality gallium arsenide semiconductors critical for electronics, lasers, solar cells, and other space-based technologies. The cassette will be removed. The first of these experiment cassettes that has gathered data since last October will be removed and returned to Earth by the cosmonauts on a Soyuz spacecraft. The crew continues to work through its timeline, running slightly behind the timeline at this point as we approach the 4-hour mark in today's excursion, the 279th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Нет, трэшбэк у нас там два держателя.
No, for the trash bag, we have 2 holders, and it's holding things inside fine.
Сейчас я уже просто положила, и у меня там находится.
Copy. Inaudible.
Так, и тогда надо фидон.
I'm tethered with feed. Why don't you tether yourself with a feed? Okay, I have the feed tether.
Sverchkov and Mikheyev continuing to work outside of the Russian segment of the station. They are at the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module as the station flies over Labrador at an altitude of 260 statute miles, moving from southwest and northeast.
Но зато карцанг можно один раз зажав, уже немножко не контролировать.
But you can secure it once, and after that, you don't need to monitor it. Let me float closer.
Так, а давай, слушай, а если я тебе что она еле-еле держит? Очень плохо.
It's barely holding. That's bad.
Делай, я поближе хочу тебе.
Let me come closer to you. I'm trying to straighten out the bag.
Так, она в мешке.
It's in the bag.
Мешок надеваю, затягиваю.
I'm closing the bag. Copy.
Плохо затягивается, конечно. Просто он вылез.
It's difficult to tighten it.
Сейчас.
Hold on.
Так, не отпусти.
Don't release it.
Все, выпустили. Давай подохнем немного.
Let's take a rest.
Слушай, это пилось там внутри. Знаешь, что тогда?
It's caught on something inside. Okay, well, let's try to tighten it as much as possible. Okay, it's secure.
У нас диск внутри пакета.
Well, the disc is inside the bag. And the bag is closed with wire tie. What's our next step? Copy. You can tether it to a crew lock bag tether. Inaudible. Yes, that's right. Sergey, will you be able to secure it somewhere? Okay, let me grab it. Inaudible. I have the crew lock bag. Okay, this is not the one. Yeah, I want to avoid the towel. I secured the bag to the handrail. I'm removing my red tether from it. Copy. So now we are retrieving the cassette, right? No. First, we will retrieve the protective cap from the casing. And please pay attention to Velcro fasteners when working. We discussed it previously.
Но с нее липкая часть ленту не снимали, и она здесь начала отклеиваться.
The Velcro, the release paper was not removed from Velcro and it started to detach. And it's wrapped over with wires. Yes, we can see that. We'll probably won't be able to secure it, and we won't have any substrate restraint. Well, anyway, let's tether it and then unlatch the hold-down handle. After that, you'll be able to remove the protective cap. So this says cassette number 2, so we need the protective cap. We need to tether it first. Will you be able to reach one of my reds? Inaudible. There is a wire tie here. So you want to use the small hook to tether it. Which one goes where? This goes to you. And the other end is secured to the bottom. Okay. Okay, this is red, and that is secured to the bottom hook. And the latch goes to me. I'll take it. Yes, this is the large red. Giving it to you. Okay, it's tethered. The large red. Giving it to you. Okay, it's tethered. Shall we remove it? So here's the handle. Yes, you are going to retrieve the protective cap. So this says cassette number 2. It's the protective casing for the cassette. That's right. That's right. We will try to insert the cassette into that casing. Okay. Do you need help? I can't press it. Inaudible. We removed the protective cap. Copy. So it will go in place of the cassette, but it will need to be tethered to you for some time. EVA elapsed time is 4 hours. Let's continue. So now we need to tether the cassette.
This is Mission Control Houston. We have now reached the 4-hour mark in today's spacewalk. Sergei Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev, working outside the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, are in the process of removing an experiment cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. This is an experiment that is involved with the growth of semiconductor materials, the first of which was the installation of an experiment called terahertz on the outside of the Zvezda service module to measure solar flare activity and solar radiation.
Okay, I need a wire tie and another red. The cassette is tethered with my large tether. How do we want us to use the wire tie to secure the cassette to the casing? You can secure to the casing first. There is a guiding column on both cassette and the casing with some rollers. Yes, we can see that.
Надо соединить, поджать, скажем так, проволочный фиксатор, обмотав вокруг кожуха.
So you need to wrap the wire tie around the casing at the area of this guiding column, and on the cassette with the drive there is the base of hold down handle. Hold down handle base.
Надо, грубо говоря, проволокой стянуть максимально близко кассету к кожуху.
So you need to bring the cassette as close as possible to the casing. Yes. So you need to bring the cassette as close as possible to the casing. Yes, I understand. But how do I insert it? Inaudible. Do we have the cassette here? We can try it like this.
Давай попробуем хотя бы... У меня длинного-то нету.
I don't have a longer one.
500 дай будет. Так вот. Хотя бы один виток сделать, чтобы...
Let's try to make this one wrap like this.
Не, подожди, нам пока. Ну давай, да. А это проволочный фиксатор зацепил.
We secured the wire tie to the guiding column. Copy. We can see that.
Кассета застрахована сейчас большим ларжем.
The cassette is tethered with large tether.
Кассету вынуть и поместить в кожу.
So now we need to remove the cassette and put it into the casing and secure the handle. Will the handle be blocked then? No, it won't. Inaudible.
Просто непонятно, если подложки полностью выдвинуты, то есть там...
I understand. It's just I'm not sure what will be the gap with the substrates. If it will be like 2 centimeters, it won't fit all the way.
Да, принято, открывать. Подождите, нам разъем надо расстыковать.
Wait a minute, we need to demate the connector first. 7x6 in the VMA hardware. Which connector is that?
От кассеты, да, идет разъем.
It goes from the cassette. And the cable goes to the MLE VMA hardware. Just rotate it. Inaudible.
Большой перерыв связи.
We had a brief LOS.
Да, мы заглушку отстыковали, сейчас...
Yes, we demated the protective cap. We are going to install it now.
Заглушка установлена.
Protective cap is installed on the MLE payload.
Можно и ставить в легкую.
Copy. You can rearrange the cable now and insert it into the Lyrka clip. Copy.
Через 3,5 минуты наступит день.
We have sunset in 3.5 minutes. That's great.
At the 4-hour, 6-minute mark in today's spacewalk, we are in a brief handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system, and as we speak, video restored.
Okay.
The two cosmonauts continue work on the removal of an experiment cassette from the semiconductor experiment, the molecular...
Okay.
The two cosmonauts continue work on the removal of an experiment cassette from the semiconductor experiment, the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that was installed on the outside of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module last October.
Yes, it's tethered with Mylarge. And you're holding it with your hands, right? Okay, let's unlock the hold-down handle and open it. Okay, unlocked and open.
Из шахты вымыла, да, аккуратненько вынимаем.
And carefully retrieve this unit from the shaft of the MLE payload.
Наблюдаем.
We can see that. We retrieved it carefully.
Принято.
Copy.
Заводим.
Careful. Let it go. Rotate it towards yourself. take the handle, put it perpendicularly. Use the red. Rotate it. Now it's good. Adjust it. I can't see it. Okay, done. Now it went all the way. Copy. Now I will try to secure it. Yes, secure it to the hold down handle. Sergey, maybe you could compress the loop of the wire tie and insert it into the other loop. Okay, let me just get to the other end of that wire tie. I can't reach the handle. I can try to secure this restraint and tighten it down. So I can't put it under the handle, but I can put it under the restraint. Well, anyway, you need to try to secure it. Let me turn it on. The light is on. Okay, we routed the wire tie as best as we could. Inaudible. It is secure. Well, this should hold it. Copy. Okay, stand by. Protective cap. Maybe we should remove this one from the crossbar and secure it first. Maybe we should remove this one from the crossbar and secure it first. So, when it would be more convenient for you to put it into the trash bag, while it's still attached to the crossbar or completely removed? Because large small is now occupied. I think we discussed it previously. If you have any trouble with Cabo trash bag, we were discussing tethering. You will need to partially put the trash bag on the cassette drive. And the other Sergey will be holding the hold-down handle. And this way you will create a tethering point for yourself. I would secure the small to the wire tie that we just secured. I would switch it here, and this will give me enough access. And after that, because anyway the cassette is now secured with the wire tie to the casing, and the casing is secured to MLE payload, so we have enough tethering here, and Sergey is holding it. So let me try to put the trash bag on all this structure.
Okay, and right now? I am releasing my large small. I've released my large small, and I will move it.
Нам все равно надо будет обматывать корешок привода.
In any case, we'll have to unspool it a little bit.
Ну, сейчас. Так.
Okay.
Что ты говоришь про проволоку?
And say that again about the wire tie. I have an extra wire tie. So you remember how we talked about attaching it additionally with the wire tie? Yeah, and I have an extra one. I have a spare wire tie if needed. So I can use the wire tie to attach it, to secure it additionally. One second. I snagged on something here. Okay, and now. So it was tethered here. Can you give it to me from this side? I'll pull it through. So it was tethered here. Can you give it to me from this side? I'll pull it through. Or you can do it this way too. Give it to me from that side. Okay, yes. Push it through this way, around. Okay, and here's the tip of it, the pigtail. So, yeah, it looks like we've created an additional tether point. We've attached the KPO trash bag. The only thing is that now... So now the KPO trash bag is tethered via my short tether, and there's a wire tie attached to the rubber band, and it is also tethered to the wire tie that's wrapped around the neck. Talking over each other, a Krylov bag, is that a correct configuration? Yes, that handle, yeah, that's a good configuration. So now we need to tether all of this. Talking over each other. Like this, right? This is how I remove it? That's correct? No, attachment, it's on your side. Okay, but first I need to remove this thing. This fork. Okay, try that. Okay, it's been pulled out. Copy. Do you see it on top? No, I do not. Right here. There's a groove that you need to find. Okay, yes, I understand in which direction. We have removed it. Okay, copy. And here's another challenge. It's not quite long enough, not clear what to tie that last top portion with. Maybe a string. Let me just play with it. At least it's something. Tighten it a little bit. We're close, we're close.
Если попробовать проволоку затянуть сверху за бабышку.
What if you try to take the wire tie and wrap it around the protective casing? No, it's too big. The casing is too big and the wire tie is too small. No, I don't mean all the way around. I mean at that button that's sticking out at the top. Oh, I see what you're saying, but no, that's not really around. I mean, at that small, it might work. Okay, well, do what you think. Because why do we need the KBO trash bag? We need it so that the casing with the cassette is more reliably attached. So it's not for pressure integrity, but mechanically so that it's secure. So mechanically, you mean we need to close the ziplock somehow so that nothing comes out of it. Correct. We're not concerned that it's airtight. But we need it to all hold together. Okay, we'll try with a wire tie. But we're trying to work with the wire tie. Not sure what will work here.
Просто щеколда, она тоже, она может перемещаться.
Be sure you don't tether it to something that will be movable itself. And that knob at the top is too small. I can just close the KBO bag with a wire tie. Yeah, let's just close the KBO trash bag. It's really not ideal either. But it's better than nothing. The wire tie on the KBO is attached via a rubber loop, but it's not a tether point. Copy. Maybe then you can pull out the cutter, poke a hole in the space with the handle and attach it to the handle. That's an option as well. Okay, let's try that. So the KBO will hold the top portion and the bottom portion will be held by attaching to the handle. We did close the trash bag successfully. Nothing will fly out of it. But mechanically, we can try it. Maybe we can poke it through with a wire tie. Or without poking a hole through it, to avoid opening the Krulak bag an extra time. If there are some wire ties on the Krulak bag, you can wrap the wire tie around the neck of the bag. Yeah, well, we've done that already. Okay, now we need some sort of a wire tie that I'll pull through. I'm going to hold the cutters in there.
Сейчас вторую надо петлю поднять. Так, сейчас, подожди, я сейчас... Не, ты так нет, это у него двойная же, вот, ну, со второй. Сейчас, стой. Угу, все. Хорошо, замотал.
Yeah, that's a nice wrapping job.
Теперь... Таких много. Его надо кончик скрыть.
Okay, there we go. Now we have a wire tie that's holding onto the handle. It's looped through the handle. Excellent. We do have a why saying that it is possible to do everything in a spacesuit, including even thread a needle, as long as you have the correct tools. Well, I beg to differ. There are some things that you can't really do in a suit, but I will leave the rest to your imagination. Anyway, now we need to tether that somehow. Yeah, use either the third tether. One of the wire ties. Okay. Okay, I'm going to remove this extra tether from the caboose. We have two rets that are pretty tightly attached. Okay, so now the cassette is on two rets, and now it needs to be wrapped to the crew log bag.
Так, тогда надо обойти, всего здесь мотать. Ну, стой. И у нас еще заглушка. Заглушка у тебя на этом...
And we also have the cap.
У нас сразу жизнь легче станет.
Yes, once we wrap and attach the crew log bag, we can move forward. Well, maybe we should install the cap first, so that we don't have it lying around. Yeah, let's do that first. Here it is. Here's the cap. Cap is installed, and I'm installing the protector. Copy. Cap has been installed. Copy. Okay, and next. I'm going to move the tether out of the way.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 27 minutes into today's spacewalk by Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev. They are continuing to work in the final steps of securing an experiment cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. That's a semiconductor materials experiment housed outside of the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module.
Thread the wire tie through.
This coming on the heels of the installation of a solar flare and solar radiation experiment on the outside of the Zvezda service module. Once this work is complete outside of NAOCA, the crew members will move to the area from which they began the spacewalk this morning at 9:18 a.m. Central Time with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module. They'll move towards Poisk to remove a container from an experiment called BioRisk, which has gathered data on the growth of microorganisms on the exterior surfaces of the International Space Station.
Through the handle of the cassette.
Assuming time permits, they still plan to conduct a visual inspection and collect imagery of the antenna deployment mechanism for one of two CORS automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo craft that is docked to Poisk on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. That CORS antenna failed to deploy after launch back in March from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan, resulting in the cosmonauts having to manually fly that cargo craft in for what ultimately was a smooth and successful docking to the Poisk module.
Okay, moving forward.
Нет, вот этот, вот нет, этот, какой, этот, цепляет, кручу немножко. Слушай, вот кольцо есть.
Okay, look, here's an available ring, another ring.
Мы сейчас за это кольцо и зацепим.
Excellent.
Так, я цепляю пока рыцу. Цепляю. Так, а вот получится мне 3 раза обернуть его. Не факт. Сейчас еще раз. Получается, но с трудом пытаюсь подтянуть.
Well, I'm trying to wrap it around. It's a little bit tricky.
Она не выскочила.
I don't want it to slip out.
Неудобно, потому что крылоток сжимает.
It's very inconvenient because the crew lock bag doesn't want to squeeze. I'll try maybe using the other ring. It's just inconvenient. Hard to access this spot.
Вот так вот. Так. Я думаю, так нормально.
This should be okay, I think. Copy, Sergey. Number one, I also wanted to let you know. When we're working with the wire ties next to the heads, it's a little bit, they're very fragile, so be careful when we're working with that protective white cover. Well, this is what we've done. Okay, that's fine. It looks good. We have about 10 more minutes till installation. I want to propose that you take a little break before translating to MRM2. And also, I'd like to hear from you. What is your timing? It looks like 10 till 5, so about 5 hours of EVA time. It's easy to see the hours, but it's harder to see the minutes. I think it's 5 hours. And that's the time that both of you are reading? EV2 is reading 4 hours, maybe 50 minutes, 50 minutes. But that's an approximation. Okay, copy. I've stowed the large on myself. And crew log bag is on EV2. And the MLM payload is installed. The cap is empty. And basically for our time, based on our time on the ground, it was 4 hours, 35 minutes. But now, at the beginning of translation, I'd like for you to take a break before you begin that translation. You've had a lot of work with your hands and fingers, so I want you to take a rest. And then I'd like you to take some imagery of the MLF payload inside after you have pulled out the cassette. Okay, it looks like everything is operating. Hopefully it will continue to be okay. Yes, we are most interested in that cap of... Yes, I need to just rise a little bit, and we're most interested in the cassette shaft cover. Okay.
Как можно? Излучатели здесь, правда, да, вот эти вот...
So it looks like these elements on the illuminators that the far left position is in the middle between two slots. And it's on the mechanism itself, so maybe that door is stuck in a semi-closed position. Sergey, can you repeat the first part of what you said? Because we heard that something got stuck, but didn't copy the first part. Okay, so I'm above the MLA and looking down. The far left cassette, the radiator here, that door that should close it. That should cover it. Yeah, all of them look like they're in the right place, except one of them didn't close all the way. Maybe it looks like it was operating, but it didn't reach its final point, final position. Maybe the element that this was treated with, I don't know what the element was, but it maybe got stuck, maybe it got inside the mechanism, and so it jammed a little bit. It's hard to say what happened. Copy. Thank you for those words, and thank you for taking the imagery. Copy, Sergey. Thank you. We copy your words, and the specialist also will take that into account for future operations. Yes, so we're basically ready. You can turn off the cameras. And last time I'm asking you, during this EVA, what is the time? EV1 is reading 18 hours, 54 minutes, 5 seconds. Copy. EV2, 18 hours, 58 minutes, 50 seconds. Sergey, can you estimate on the timer how much you have? PET, 7 hours, 45 minutes. And yeah, it's 7 hours, 45 minutes. Sharp, 7:45 sharp. Well, that bottom, that shorthand is showing 4. The right one, 7:46, 7:46:15. Copy. Yeah, it's a little strange. So, look. No, it's fine. It's 40 seconds, and I have 35 seconds, so it's okay for the timer. So we can say that the timers are synced up. We have 5 hours, 35 minutes Kosovo time. So maybe it just depends on when you started the timers. Okay, we are all set up with our hooks, and we are ready to slowly translate along. Okay, then on your go, you are go to transition to MRM2 in 3.5 minutes. We'll enter installation.
Also, a reminder about Terra that is on the interface of FAGO MRM1. Okay, copy. It's good it's there.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours 42 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev have been working efficiently outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, having just completed the removal and stowage of an experiment cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. This is a semiconductor experiment to produce high-quality gallium arsenide samples that are critical for electronics, lasers, solar cells, and other space-based mechanisms. With that having been completed, the two crew members will make their way towards different work sites along the Poisk module. Sverchkov will move to an area right around the docking port between the ISS Progress 94 cargo craft and Poisk, which is on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, while Mikheyev makes his way near the hatchway to the airlock of Poisk. It will be Mikheyev that will remove a container with microorganism samples from an experiment called BioRisk, while the plan, at least for now, calls for Sverchkov to visually inspect, secure, and photograph one of two Core's automated rendezvous antennas that failed to deploy on ISS Progress 94 after its launch from the Baikonur Cosmodrome back in March.
Так, первый, второй, мы сейчас с ПГО.
Operator 1 and 2 on PAGO. Translating to the third one, copying. So you move from point 3 to point 1 of handrails 4330, 4328.
Да, принято. И через 15-20 секунд солнышко должно появиться.
Okay, in about 15-20 seconds, expect the sun to come up.
The International Space Station and its 7 crew members about to make a pass across the Pacific Ocean from southwest and northeast, moving just to the east of New Zealand in an inclination of 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Sounds good. This handrail I was using to translate.
And this view showing the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. And the very bottom of your screen, you can make out the red stripes on the Orlan spacesuit of Sergei Sverchkov, the space station commander, who is well into the second spacewalk of his career. This is Mikheyev's first spacewalk. The 279 support of space station assembly and maintenance, as well as upgrades.
We're going to wait there. For some reason, I'm remembering the red arrow. Do you know what day it is today? On the 27th. Today is the birthday of St. Petersburg, the city of St. Petersburg. So congratulations to all the residents of St. Petersburg on the day of the city, our northern capital of Russia.
And as long as the conversation has turned to birthdays and anniversaries, this is also the 15th anniversary of the last spacewalk that was conducted out of the space shuttle. In space shuttle program history, Mike Fink and Greg Shamatov conducting a 7-hour, 24-minute spacewalk on STS-134 outside of the shuttle Endeavour while attached to the International Space Station.
Speed are going to be when you arrive at the location. Okay, we got it. Okay, yes, that's at least one advantage. And remember, the PHO has that inconvenient target. Okay. We'll find it.
Так. Есть. Подошел к ПХО. Можешь количество?
I approached PHO.
Ну, так вот.
Okay.
Отлично. Все. Угу. Дошел я до
I have arrived at
палочной стрелы нашей и готов перейти на стрелу.
I am ready to get on the Strela.
Да, понял. Сейчас несколько еще движений. Чтобы удобнее было.
Trying to get more comfortable.
Так, здесь мы за леера страхуем.
Are we going to secure ourselves here? Could you repeat your last?
Леер, это, можно сказать, отдельная точка. Я говорю, за леера страхуете.
Are we going to secure the Zaira? We're going to secure us in place and audible.
Руки подустали.
Yes, hands are getting tired.
Сейчас отдохнут.
I'm going to get a short break.
Если надо сделать отдых небольшой, все нормально.
If you need to get some short rest, then you can definitely take a break to make sure your hands and arms get a break and rest.
Отдышка есть, Ира? Отдышки нету. Рука карабин не сжимает.
You see, it's just my hand has a hard time pressing down onto the hook. You're experiencing constant workload, so you can pause and wait.
Так, перешел я. Второй оператор перешел на...
A good view of Kud Sverchkov wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes and Mikheyev in the suit with the blue stripes, as they are at the intersection of the multipurpose laboratory module and the service module, soon to make their way back to the Poisk module.
Can you route the cable there?
Which is just out of the field of view at the bottom of your screen. Poisk on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment.
Okay, you can route it. Okay, I can work with the cable holder. Did you already get it? We can work with the long tethers because they float out of class. If you can reach STU and pull it towards yourself, do you think it will work? I don't see it yet. Are you able to reach?
Она же застрахована тоже, да?
Снять карабинчик с кольца, да. Именно с кольца снять. А потом повесить его уже.
You can take it off the hook and I can take it off the ring and then you can hang it back up. Okay, stand by one. Here it is yours.
Просто до первого кольца нет, на руках по-честному. Не дотягиваюсь, назад вернуться. Поэтому...
Okay, I'm not able to reach.
Так, все.
Принято.
Copy. Okay, copy. Understand. I have secured myself to Lear. Oh, I'm standing by here waiting for you. I'm not. The hook. So is it a long or a short one? You're securing yourself to letting go, and it's not reaching. Oh, don't let go of it. Okay, well, let's work as we are in the current configuration. Sergey, if you needed to take some rest, take some rest.
Так, первый оператор перешел на леера.
Operator 1 has transitioned to era. What's going on here? Is it crew lock bag snagging there?
Я до второго этого не достаю. Кольцо не достаешь? Да кольцо достаю.
Are you able to reach it? It's the safety. It's the safety there.
Так, вот. СТУ. Что сюда? Я тебе стул притащу. Что говоришь? Стул притащил. Ты меня стул подтащил? Ну. Я не вижу. Сейчас. Видишь, я тебе...
Well, you see, I am currently
Все, можно будет спокойно идти.
securing myself, and then we can perform the translation.
Так. Ты далеко?
Are you far?
Да, рядышком я уже...
I am nearby. I have already arrived.
Так, сейчас. Так, так. Главное, тут эти карабины... Давай, ты толкаешь. Не, раз. Раз. И... Так, и еще.
Okay, and another one.
Нет, не то. Все. Два. Так, ну что? Погнали? Ну. Все.
Время ВКД 5 часов ровно.
EVA lapse time is 5 hours even. Okay, that's great.
Я чувствую там что-то.
I feel there's something there.
Что такое? Так. Это я держу.
Inaudible.
Так, как это ищет? А, слушай, вон твой красный, залея на основание. А, все. Свободен.
It's here at the base.
Смотри, чтобы у меня нигде...
Could you take a look at me and see that nothing is twisted?
Ну, чтобы он не зацепился за сам вверх. Ага, все чисто. Назад. Это тянет.
Okay.
Так, а что у тебя там? Не знаю. Надо развернуться лицом. Все, мы дошли.
Yes, we have already
This is
arrived.
Mission Control Houston. We've just passed the 5-hour mark in today's spacewalk. As you can see, at the bottom of your screen is the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station. This is the module that contains the airlock from which Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev exited just over 5 hours ago to begin the 279th spacewalk in support of ISS assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. Kud-Sverchkov, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes, and Mikheyev in the suit with the blue stripes, are now pressing ahead to remove
Right now we
a
have removed
payload called the BioRisk container. This has gathered data on the growth and propagation of microorganisms on the exterior surfaces of the International Space Station. The two cosmonauts also are scheduled to collect imagery of one of the two Corps' automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo ship.
secure still. Okay. Yes, we have.
Так. Не видно. Давай я сейчас это я сниму с себя. Смотри, это у меня на одном из этих
One of the two Corps' automated rendezvous antennas on Progress 94 that is docked to the Poisk module failed to deploy following the cargo ship's launch from the Baikonur Cosmodrome back in March. The engineers back at the Russian Mission Control Center would like to better understand the cause for the failure of that one antenna to deploy. The module itself, the cargo ship, was manually flown in through the Toru, the telerobotically operated rendezvous system, by the cosmonauts aboard the station for a flawless rendezvous and docking. But the antenna that did not deploy is scheduled to be tied down to ensure that any thruster firings or other maneuvers by the station would not inadvertently jar it to a deployed position. So those are the tasks that remain on the schedule for the two cosmonauts outside.
From you, I have it in my hands. Confirm. I am securing the second. I am securing the second one to myself and to the swing arm. Okay.
Мне проще его как в среднюю укладку трансплантировать. Так. Мне нужно выше.
Yes, I think I need to move up higher.
Earlier in the spacewalk, a payload called the terahertz payload was installed on the exterior of the Zvezda service module that will collect data on solar radiation and solar flare activity. And most recently, the cosmonauts removed a payload cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that has been collecting data on the growth of semiconductor materials in the vacuum of space.
Длинными фалами же тебе хватит? Нет, не хватит. Она вообще вон там за... Нет, я имею в виду на...
Do you think we should be secure to the Strela? You can go ahead and perform the translation. Okay, go ahead.
Первый оператор находится.
Operator 1 is continuing translation. Copy, Sergey. You can leave the crew back right there and just take the wire tie.
Ну, как вариант.
Okay, well, it's an option. It doesn't take that much. The crew bag doesn't take that much space, but keep reattaching the adjustable safety tether. Once you open it, it will be easier to put that away.
Ну, хотя, да, проволоку сейчас тоже время доставать лучше в зоне работы.
Okay, I think it's easier to take it out.
Разберемся. Да, спасибо.
Well, okay, we'll try to figure it out. Okay, thank you.
Оператор 2 дошел до выходного люка.
I got
по круговым поручням, пока
to the handrail. I'm going up toward the cassette. I expected the cassette.
Ну, теперь тебе надо будет определиться.
Now you need to decide how to translate past antennas and those targets.
Хватит ли длины страховочных фалов на средних кольцевых поручнях?
And the safety tethers on the circular handrails.
Да, сейчас я посмотрю здесь. Так не видно.
Okay, I'm going to take a look at the location. Copy.
Так. И, в принципе, я наблюдаю зону работ.
I see the work location.
Сейчас осталось только карабины перенести. Так, один карабин у меня на 60-40.
One of my safety tether hooks is on handrail 6043. It's the long one. And the other handrail is 6044. The only thing is there can be a pillow below my feet. I just want to make sure I'm not going to displace it. Your feet are going to be in the direction of MRM. Am I correct? It's difficult to find an alternative. I am going to try to be across at an angle and turn around, rotate. Copy.
Нахожусь на поручне 60-43, антенна прямо передо мной.
So the antenna right in front of me on handrail 43, and I have the other EV crew member in front of me.
Попробую сначала отснять то, что сейчас есть.
I will try to take photos of the current configuration now. Copy, that's good.
Потрясающе. Так, вот выглядит так, антенна.
Okay, this is the antenna.
Так вот. У меня с этой стороны вообще, я вот так зафиксировался, но я ничего не вижу.
From this side, I'm not able to see anything.
Одна точка вот. Под левой рукой.
I have a handrail under my left hand. I need to move to a different position.
Ну тогда, что, сейчас тогда давай попробуем эту кассету биориска. Я сейчас...
Well, let's try to work with the BioRisk payload cassette.
Придется сам антенну.
And I will have to grab the antenna itself.
Сергей, а ты можешь со своего ракурса тоже поснимать?
Sergey, are you able to take some photos as well prior to leaving this area? I will try. Because as soon as I release, the tethers pull me down. Well, use your adjustable tether to secure yourself. So I'm holding with one hand, and I'm not able to reach for the adjustable tether. I will try. Inaudible. Okay, I tethered with the adjustable. I'm preparing another tether. I activated the camera, and I can only see the antenna from this angle. Okay, I have the retractable tether secured to handrail 6044 with one end. The other one is at the hand. I took some pictures, but I'm not able to get any closer. Copy. Okay. What's the plan then? Sergey, you will translate towards the platform with adapters? Stand by.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've gone into another brief handover in our tracking and data relay satellite system, 5 hours, 13 minutes into the spacewalk. Sergei Sverchkov attempting to collect imagery of one of the Corps' automated rendezvous antennas, one of two, on the ISS Progress 94 cargo craft that failed to deploy after its launch from the Baikonur Cosmodrome back in March.
LOS. Sergey, let me think about what you're saying. So I straightened out the adjustable tether. I can approach to the antenna. And Sergey already pulled the adjustable tether through the antenna and secured it to the base. So the antenna is tethered with the retractable tether. Because it will be difficult to handle it alone. Yeah, it's not that difficult, but it would be difficult to pass the wire tie through it. And while it's tethered with the adjustable, you can grab it on the shaft and handle it like that. Do you have another adjustable? Okay, this is good. And you told me you couldn't do this. It's just I took a little break and things are easier now. I'm taking photos from this side. And this will give you a chance to take a break. I'll take a break after the EVA. Well, they will make us work after the EVA. Inaudible.
A good view of Sergei Mikheyev wearing the suit with the blue stripes. He's right at the base of the intersection between the Progress 94 cargo craft and the Poisk module, attempting to take photographic documentation of one of the two Corps' automated rendezvous antennas that did not deploy following the launch of that cargo ship back in March.
Structural elements, do you see any changes? Inaudible. On the exterior, I don't see the safety pin. I see these foil-like elements on the antenna. Talking simultaneously. How copy?
Говорим, только визуально посмотрели, послушали вас доклад, спасибо.
No, we're not checking anything. We just want you to visually assess its condition. We now have photos and some videos.
И после закрепления будем еще раз фотографировать антенну.
Let's do some tethering, and after that we'll take more pictures of the antenna. Okay, I have the screwdriver back in the crew log bag. Copy.
Could Sverchkov and Mikheyev are using wire ties to secure that core's automated rendezvous antenna to ensure that any future thruster firings or maneuvers by the station would not inadvertently cause the antenna to deploy. They're also collecting photos and video of the antenna itself for later analysis by the engineers at the Russian Mission Control Center.
The wire tie, I need to wrap this around this piece here. That's the most convenient spot. And now I need to route it like this.
Well, could Sverchkov and Mikheyev tie down this core's antenna? The International Space Station is flying from southwest to northeast, passing over northern Kansas, soon to pass directly over Omaha, Nebraska, and just to the west of Des Moines, Iowa.
Okay, yes, like that. Is the length sufficient? Yes, I was trying to even this out. Inaudible. Okay, we secured the antenna with the wire tie. Copy. And please remove the adjustable tether. And please perform a pull test on container to see if there's any play. There's no play. We're not able to move it. Copy. That's good. We removed the retractable tether, and I'm going to put it back on the crew log bag. Copy. And EV2 also completed his action.
Антенны самой чашки, как она в районе стыковочного агрегата. Ближние ракурсы общие, средние, да?
So please take some more photos of the deployment mechanism of the antenna near the docking assembly. Okay, let me pull back a little bit.
The core's antenna has been secured by wire ties, so it's not going anywhere. The crew, instructed by flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center, to continue to take photos and video of the deployment mechanism that failed to actuate following launch. There are two of these core's antennas on the Progress resupply ships that are launched from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan. One of the two did not deploy as planned following the spacecraft's insertion into its preliminary orbit back in March.
Turn off the light. Inaudible. I guess it was dark. I will not turn it off. Sergey, I'm taking some photos of you. You have a good background. Let me put this tether aside. I just have one handrail to hook it to. Inaudible. That's okay. Okay, try to lift it up. That's better. And I have moon behind you. That's very beautiful. Okay, then we are finishing in this area and translating further. Inaudible. Yes.
Так, где риск? Я просто за ручку.
Okay, so beer risk container. I will secure it with 2 tethers on the handhold. Right. That is correct. Inaudible. Let me get down. Thank you.
Один карабин фида зацепил только одну сторону.
Okay, I have one adjustable tether hook on the handhold. Can I hook another one to it? The small one? Yes, you can. You can use the rat.
Так, и тогда еще вопрос.
Okay, one more question.
Просто за кольцо дергаю, да, и кассета снимается.
So I will pull it on the ring and the cassette will be detached. That is correct. Okay.
Нет, тебе надо вытягивать и дергивать одновременно.
No, you have to pull it and hold it at the same time. No, I think this was successful. It's retrieved.
Пошел вниз.
And I'm going down. Copy.
Сергей первый. Если ты раньше Сергея
Sergey 1.
Около выходного люка первого.
If you are near EV hatch 1, check patch panel number 9.
Так, Артем, вопрос.
Okay, thank you.
Мне же все равно, в какую сторону идти, вправо, влево, напротив.
Artem, it doesn't matter if I go right or left, right?
Пойти в сторону Сергея, где он...
Can I go towards Sergey Is it easier? Does it have less obstructions? I think you can easily translate there. There are no...
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 28 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev are in the home stretch of their excursion outside of the International Space Station. They've just completed the inspection, imagery acquisition, and tie down of one of two Core's automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo ship that docked to the Poisk module back in March. One of those two antennas failed to deploy following the cargo ship's launch from Kazakhstan two months ago. All of that data will be sent back to the engineers at the Russian Mission Control Center for analysis, including information that could help in determining why the deployment mechanism did not actuate as planned. That rendezvous and docking was manually conducted as the cosmonauts used a backup system called the Taurus system, the telerobotically operated rendezvous system, to manually fly the Progress in for its link up to Poisk. With that having been completed, the final task planned for today's spacewalk is the removal of a container of a payload called BioRisk. This is a long-running Roscosmos investigation on the International Space Station that studies how bacteria and fungi survive and mutate on the exterior and interior surfaces of the International Space Station.
Hanging there for a very long time.
Earlier in today's spacewalk, the first two objectives were completed. The installation of a solar radiation and solar flare experiment called Terahertz on the outside of the Zvezda service module, and the removal of a experiment cassette from a semiconductor experiment called the Molecular Beam Epitaxy payload on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module.
Attached to the handrail here, and I will go to close the flap on patch panel 9. At the same time, Sergei will do some cleaning. So, patch panel 9 is under my feet. That's right.
Последние разы, когда работали с клапаном FT на 9-й плате, техника была такая, что
last time when
and at the 5.5-hour mark in the spacewalk, the BioRisk experiment has been removed from its location outside of the Poisk module. That, in essence, completes all of the tasks planned for today's spacewalk.
Okay, how do I attach it? Okay, there are some folders. Inaudible. I can't reach it. Okay, that's the best I can do. Okay, we close the flap on patch panel 9. Stand by. Inaudible. And if you give it to me, I'll try to secure it here. Okay. A little bit more. Yeah, it doesn't reach. Not enough length. Maybe I could reach it from the right side. Okay, it's secured, but don't breathe.
Нам надо очистить перчатки.
Now we need to clean our gloves.
Мы будем все одной укладкой отбрасывать же, да?
Artem, we need to jettison the bundle, right? You need to inspect your suits, clean your gloves. And if you see any contamination, you need to clean that up.
Может быть, полотенце, на которое Сергей II смотрит, тоже включить в этот перечень отбрасываемых.
And I suggest to include the towels that Sergey saw over there to the bundle that will be jettisoned.
У нас через 9 минут наступит день.
We have sunset in 9 minutes. So we need to try to do this quickly. Okay, Sergey, let's...
The jettisoning of the bundle that is being referred to in the translation by the Russian flight control team to Kudzverchkov and Mikheyev involves the jettisoning by the cosmonauts of 2 window cleaning tools and 2 towels used during the last Roscosmos spacewalk back in October 2025 that were tied down outside of the Poisk module. They may add to that a couple of the towels that they'll use to inspect and clean off any contamination from their suits before they re-enter the Poisk airlock and close the hatch to complete today's spacewalk. Jettisoning of this bundle of materials is designed to be retrograde from the International Space Station, eliminating any potential for recontact with the station itself.
Contaminations that we're able to see, and we'll do the jettison on the top, right? We'll be jettisoning to the left, talking simultaneously. Okay, yes, I forgot about that. I'll grab this orange bag. And for now, I'll remove this one. Please tether it to yourself. You need to wipe your gloves. No matter if they are contaminated or not. No, I can't really take it because it is pressed with the wire tie. Okay, Sergey, let's not lose time on the towel. Let's leave it there. You need to wipe your gloves, bundle up the kit, take the food waste bag, and other things that need to be jettisoned. Put it all together in one bundle and do the jettison. The bag with the disc. It was secured to a crew lock bag handle. I have the old bag. Let me retrieve the new one. This is the new bag. Careful. Inaudible.
Сейчас я протяну проволоку старого в проволоку нового.
Let me thread the wire from the old one into the new one. I want to combine it all into one bundle. So it's better to jettison everything in one bundle. Let me hold this.
We're standing by for the 2 cosmonauts to jettison a bundle of towels and window cleaning tools that were used in the last Roscosmos spacewalk back in October and earlier today. This bundle will be jettisoned retrograde from the station, basically eliminating any potential for recontact with the international outpost.
Copy. And the towels. Towels. Sergey, here is your towel. It's tethered. Can you secure it with red? Yes, remove the towel from the handle. We have 3 minutes to sunset. That's okay. I'm wiping my gloves now. Inaudible. Visually it's clean. EV1 also completed wiping his gloves with the towel. EV2 is also done. Okay, let's put it all together into one bundle. And jettison at 30 degrees in pitch and 30 degrees in yaw. Up from the SM hull. Inaudible. Okay, now give it to me. Okay, I have the red tether. Okay, we put it all together into a shape reminding a pig. Okay, up. 30 degrees yaw and 30 degrees pitch, right? Yes, that is correct. Okay, please take the camera. Yes, I'm trying. 1 minute to sunset. Copy. Pull your hand a little bit back. I took it. So I will throw it over there. It's flying real good.
And at 5 hours, 41 minutes into the spacewalk, the bundle has been jettisoned at 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, as the International Space Station flew 260 miles over the Sahara Desert. So with the jettison having been completed to eliminate some of the items that were used on the last Roscosmos spacewalk back in October and earlier today, the two cosmonauts now will take an inventory of their tools and tethers, inspect each other's spacesuits one more time before entering the Poisk airlock and close the hatch to mark the official end of today's spacewalk. We will stand by once that hatch is closed for the official hatch closure time from the Russian Mission Control Center Shift Flight Director before we seal the final chapter in today's spacewalk with an official duration time.
2 transport tethers, 2 equipment tethers, the American clamp, and on the Krylak bag red, there's some pliers, dyno cutters, copy, and the cutter. Yeah, it's correct, the cutter is there. And the commemorative items. And so there are 2 reds with the commemorative items. Okay, copy. In the KPU, we did not remove anything. It has remained inside. Okay, and now the external hardware that you have, Sergey, why don't you start first? Well, why don't we have EV2 start? So I'm still working with the Krylak bag here. Okay. So inside I have the ratchet wrench attached to a hook with a wing nut and the katan attached to the red, copy. Inaudible.
This is Mission Control Houston. Just to recap today's spacewalk activities, Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev exited the Poisk airlock after opening the hatch at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. That marked the official start of today's excursion, the 279th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The 2 cosmonauts first installed a solar flare data collection experiment called the Terahertz on the exterior of the Zvezda service module. They then removed a payload cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that was first installed last fall on the station. They removed that cassette from the experiment on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They then pressed ahead to collect imagery of the ISS 94 Progress Core's antenna deployment mechanism and the antenna itself that failed to deploy properly after the cargo ship's launch from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan back in March. They tied the antenna boom down with wire ties to ensure that it would not inadvertently deploy from either thruster firings or maneuvers of the station. And then just a few minutes ago, completed the final task for the day, that being the jettisoning of a package of window cleaning tools and towels that were used during the last Roscosmos spacewalk back in October and earlier today. As you can see, we're looking inside of the Poisk airlock as the 2 crew members have completed an inventory of their 2 tethers and an inspection of each other's suits, and will soon move inside the Poisk airlock and close the hatch to mark the official end of today's spacewalk. Once we get that official time, we'll compile some statistics for you, wait for the repressurization of the airlock itself, and then bring to an end our coverage for the day.
That's by EV1. And moving the hooks now to the inside. Copy.
Сейчас. Сейчас. Что, подтолкнуть? Не надо, как раз не надо.
Should I give you a push? No, thank you.
Я захожу.
Okay, I am ingressing. Copy.
Ну, оператор второй на обрезе выходного люка.
And operator 2 is on the edge of the EV hatch.
Так, чтобы мне удобно было в
I need to turn so that it would be convenient for me to work with the hatch. Copy. On your go, Sergey 2, you are go to ingress.
У меня карабин на пуш, и убираю второй карабин. Так, первый оператор сейчас...
EV1 is attached with one...
Принято. Сергей второй, заходи.
With one lock right now.
Да,
Copy. EV2, your go to ingress.
Я для порядка повесил второй карабин на пуш.
And I've attached the second hook to the poof.
Принято.
Copy. Standing by.
Второй зафиксировал один карабин.
EV2 has attached one hook on the inside.
Второй карабин зафиксирован внутри также.
The second hook is on the inside as well, performing ingress. Copy.
Теперь необходимо снять защитное кольцо с люка.
Now you need to remove the protective ring.
Сейчас еще не выполнил. Не могу.
Okay, give me a minute.
Можешь меня наклонить?
Can you tilt me over? Sure.
Сейчас, стой. Вот. Тебе надо развернуться чуть-чуть. Куда часовой стрелки?
Can you turn me clockwise a little bit?
Опираешься в ручку люка.
Towards the handle of the hatch.
Теперь вот так.
There you go.
Отлично.
Excellent. Thank you.
Ноги занесешь? Вот так. Так, второй оператор вошел.
EV2 is inside.
Так, располагаешься для снятия кольца.
And positioning myself to remove the ring. Copy. Let's remove the ring.
Фал с подтягом.
But not relaxing the tether with the bungee.
Так, снял замок.
I've removed the latch.
Фрагменты. Подожди сейчас.
Wait a minute.
Беру отсюда.
The two cosmonauts are inside the Poisk airlock. They have several procedures that lie ahead before they close the hatch, including the removal of the protective ring around the circumference of the hatch that was installed at the beginning of today's spacewalk to protect the hatch seals from any inadvertent damage from micrometeorite or other debris activity in the vicinity of the Poisk airlock.
Отлично, отлично. Супер.
Well done. The ring has been removed and stowed in place. And talking over each other. And now let's dry the sublimators. Copy.
This involves a period of a few minutes for cooling to ensure that the suits are properly dried out before the two cosmonauts go back on airlock power, and the final closure of the hatch to complete the spacewalk.
Okay, let me try. It looks good. Your position.
Что ты не поставил? Сейчас. Все, достану, не поставил.
Okay, let me pull it out. Just a minute. I don't know why.
Сейчас я вытяну его. Не вытягивается. Сейчас, давай сначала я тебе. Ага, все.
Okay, there we go.
Тут его пошло. Так, давайте. Так, да? Все, тоже сушка, да?
Okay, there we go. Drying has begun.
У обоих, да?
Copy, and that's both of you?
Да. Хорошо.
Принято. Теперь
Copy.
камеры и светильники.
Let's turn off the cameras on the helmets and also the lights.
Принято.
Copy.
Включаем на шлемные камеры и светильники.
Turning off the hacker cameras and the lights.
Камеры спереди кнопка. Да, контролирую, у меня сразу зеленый огонек погас.
Okay, my green light is off. Copy. Wanted to warn you
камеры и светильники могут быть горячими.
When you are
Так что аккуратнее.
egressing the suits, be careful. The cameras and the lights may be hot, so just watch out. Don't grab them with your hands, okay?
Пока мы ожидаем сушку сублиматора.
Now, while we're waiting for the sublimators to dry,
ВЛ, крышки
let's inspect the EV hatch
закрытия люка.
surface and step into the closure of the hatch. Can we use our own lights now at this point? Yes, you can.
Посмотреть надо здесь. Нижняя часть. Нет, с моей стороны все без замечаний сверху.
I have no comments.
Плотнение верхней части люка.
The seals look intact, the hatch as well.
Тоже без замечаний.
And the docking side also with no comments.
Двусторонних
Copy. The docking surface has been inspected from the side of the hatch. Objects, copy. You can loosen the hook a little bit. And this is the tether with a bungee. You can loosen it a little bit.
Я хочу вас спросить, вот в начале выхода спросил по поводу ваших ощущений от протокола с двумя фалами переменной длины.
I wanted to ask you about your impressions of using the two adjustable tethers.
Прекрасно. Прекрасно. Есть
really great.
Перекрывает, не перекрывает. Не перекрывает.
There are some peculiarities of this configuration, but the advantages definitely trump all of those peculiarities.
Нет. Почему-то нет. Ну, в конце концов, у нас короткий фал был, и его роль, по сути,
Did you use the short tether? Yes, we did. We had it, and at some locations we did have to use it. Copy. And remember, so this is my second question. Remember, we were wondering whether we would need the fit during the EVA, and it seems like, yes, in fact, it did prove useful. Yes, it did prove helpful for attachments in some locations specifically. It was very helpful in attaching in some locations, especially in the MLM, because when you're working at a distance of over your own height from the attachment point, it really helps to attach to another attachment point in the work area. Now, as for all of the hooks, there's a lot of hooks, different sizes, some on the swing arm. So that's the nuance that you really need to keep track of. You have to pay attention. Copy. So the same proposal then stands. Oh, go ahead.
Я хотел заслушать предложение. Я просто хотел сказать, что по этой причине я предлагал минимизировать количество карабинов и брать дополнительные small.
For that reason, I was proposing to minimize the number of hooks and not take out the small. Well, small is very convenient for tethering yourself and for tethering to wire ties, so they are irreplaceable. And sometimes when you're working together, they allow you to stay close together, so they're not in the way. It's not the short safety tether. If we take the wire ties, I understand that they're not all the same, but if you could color.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've just passed the 6-hour mark in today's spacewalk. We're just minutes away from the two cosmonauts who are back inside the Poisk airlock to close the hatch to mark the official end of today's excursion. All of the objectives were completed. The installation of a solar radiation experiment, the removal of experiment cassettes from a semiconductor experiment, and a microorganism studies experiment, and the inspection, imagery acquisition, and tie-down of one of two Corps' automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo ship that failed to deploy following that spacecraft's launch in March from the Baikonur Cosmodrome.
Just depending on crew members' preference.
The cosmonauts also jettisoned a bundle of discarded items, window cleaning tools and towels no longer needed that were housed outside of the Poisk module and used earlier in today's spacewalk. All of the objectives having been completed, we're standing by for the green light from the Russian controllers there in Korolyov that you see in this balcony view to give the green light for the closing of the hatch to the Poisk airlock.
Intended for moving equipment. Yeah, but that's a bit of a hassle. Our partners, they just use different color tape. To mark them. Even like a Band-Aid would serve a good purpose, just as an identifier. Sergey and Sergey. Yes, Gennady. You are going to turn off the ASTER toggle switch and the hot cold switch. Put it in position 3. Copy. Tumbler toggle switch has been put into off. State is off and position is in 3. Copy. State is off for EV2 as well. Copy. Have you had the dry nominal LED go on? No, we're still at 9 minutes 25 seconds. Copy. Drawing nominal LED for EV2. And the same for EV1. Copy. Then let's proceed to closing the copy. Proceeding to EV hatch closure. Hook has been removed. Let's move the cover to the flange. And it is ready for closure. Copy. When you hear the clicks on the key, let us know that it's in the closed position to a hard stop. Okay, rollers are in. Copy. Congratulations with the termination, with the end of the EVA. You have done an excellent job. Great teamwork. Completed the tasks. Artyom, thank you. Thank you for your great support. Thank you to all the EVA specialists who prepared this EVA. Thank you to everyone who has contributed in any way. Thank you for your support during the EVA, before and after. And now, I wish you a good repress. Goodbye for now, but we will talk again tomorrow. And I hope that between now and then, you'll get some rest. I am going off the loops. Well, we've just had 6 hours of rest. And now we are ready to work. So the day is yet young. Yeah, you look like you're ready to work. Yeah, you too. You too. Sergey 1, Sergey 2, how do you copy? We hear you loud and clear. Excellent. Andrei, are you on Spacer Ground 2? Do you copy?
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch is closed on the Poisk airlock. We're just standing by for official confirmation on the time of hatch closure from the Russian flight shift director, as well as that confirmation coming from the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov.
Сергей, давай пока подготовим фрагмент 10, шаг 4, продув МИМ-2 до 260 миллиметров из ПХО.
Sergey, let's prepare for work for Q card 10.
Да, фрагмент готов.
Yes, Q card 10 is ready. Copy.
Андрей появится.
So we are standing by for Andrei to connect on space.
This is Mission Control Houston. We do have official word from the Russian Mission Control Center that the hatch to the Poisk airlock was closed at 3:23 p.m. Central Time, 4:23 p.m. Eastern Time, bringing to an end today's spacewalk with an official duration of 6 hours and 5 minutes. 6 hours, 5 minutes for today's spacewalk by Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev, completing all of their tasks for Roscosmos Spacewalk 66. We'll start to compile a few statistics here and be back with you momentarily.
Сергей 1, Андрей с нами. Андрей, правильно понимаем, что
Sergey 1 and Andrei, are you there? As I understand, the hatch is closed.
Андрей, ЦУПа Москвы по шлюзованию.
Andrei, MCC Moscow, for Dmitry about repress. Go ahead, Dmitry, space round 2, how would you copy? Could you please confirm once again that PHO hatches are closed and you have that reserve compartment? PHO, SU, SM, and ARO PHO are closed. Sergey 1 and 2, you can work per step 2 and repress up to 160 from PHO, okay? Because the SO is in a closed position, because the SO open is not illuminated. КВД PHO SU enable. Go ahead. We send the command enable КВД PHO SU open. Copy. Operator 2.
This is Mission Control Houston with statistics from today's spacewalk. As we mentioned just a moment ago, the spacewalk concluded at 3:23 p.m. Central Time, 4:23 p.m. Eastern Time, with the closing of the hatch to the Poisk airlock, marking an end to today's spacewalk at 6 hours and 5 minutes. This was the 279th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the second spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year, and the second during Expedition 74. For Sergei Kud-Sverchkov, the ISS commander, who was extravehicular crew member number 1 today, this was the second spacewalk of his career. He now has a total of 12 hours and 11 minutes of spacewalking time. This was the first spacewalk of Makheyev's career, 6 hours and 5 minutes. Of the 279 spacewalks in the history of space station, the total elapsed time, 1,766 hours and 33 minutes, which is the equivalent of 73 days, 14 hours, and 33 minutes of 14 hours and 33 minutes of spacewalking time. And the two spacewalks for Expedition 74, one out of the Quest airlock, one from the Poisk airlock. The two spacewalks now for Expedition 74 have totaled 13 hours and 7 minutes. So we're standing by now to hear more on the repressurization of the Poisk airlock before we conclude today's coverage.
1, maybe 2 spacesuits. Copy. $150 in the compartment. 1.8 for EV1, 017 for EV2. Copy. Sergey 1 and Sergey 2, can you take a look if you turned off the cameras in the compartment? Green indicators are not illuminated. Everything is off. Copy. In the compartment, 180 millimeters, EV1, 014, EV2, 017. Copy. $310 in the compartment. Pressure 01 for EV1, 009 for EV. We're going to be working together until 260, and then you're going to manipulate КВД ПХО СУ. Copy. Pressure 230.
This is Mission Control Houston. The repressurization of the Poisk airlock is well underway. Everything looking good. Once the airlock is completely repressurized, the two cosmonauts will get the green light to open the hatch to the rest of the volume of the Russian segment of the International Space Station and be assisted out of their Orlan spacesuits by Andrei Fedyaev, who earlier in today's spacewalk operated the European robotic arm to maneuver the two cosmonauts to several work sites. Once again, the spacewalk concluded at 3:23 p.m. Central Time, 4:23 p.m. Eastern Time, with the closing of the hatch to the Poisk airlock and a conclusion to a 6-hour, 5-minute spacewalk by Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Makheyev as they completed all of their tasks for today's excursion. With that, we'll wrap up our coverage for the day. Thanks for tuning in throughout the course of the day. You can continue to follow all of the activities on the International Space Station on our website at www.nasa.gov/station. For now, we wish you a good evening. This is Mission Control Houston.
Okay, start waiting for 5 minutes for pressure stabilization number 2. And Andre, your number 2. And Andre, you need to wait to stabilize the pressure in Pahawa. What is the current pressure reading in Pahawa? Well, hold on a second. Let me take a look. Sergey 1, you can prepare the next section, switching to, you can start working for section 11, step 5, switching to onboard power while we're waiting for pressure to stabilize. Okay, copy working, common Becca, 3M, over 150. About 300, I would say. Total is 150. O2 open EVA. Copy. NCC Moscow ISS on space ground 2 for pressure measurement. And connecting the umbilical. Correct. Andre, go ahead. Pressure 302 millimeters. Speaking simultaneously. You're continuing to wait for the stabilization for 10 minutes. Okay, copy. 302 millimeters. Okay, copy. It is such an exciting task. Can you position yourselves in such a way that you can help each other attach the guide rails, and then you can perform the rest independently? No, it's not. That won't be as exciting as doing it on our own. Is this a cap? A closing? So the caps or covers need to do it?
Все, вроде все. Мне попадаю, а рычаг...
I do fit in, but I can't lift the handle.
Все.
Okay, hold on a second.
Все.
Hold on a second.
Да темно.
It's dark.
Я ее ставлю нормально. Я ее ставлю нормально.
Yes, I think it's inserting just fine.
Нет. Не попал. Да, ну...
Inaudible.
Нет, выше. Не туда ставить.
I don't think you're inserting it in the correct position. Here's one.
Все.
And yours as well.
Первый борт колодка установлена.
So we set up the top over here for you one. Sergey, are you able to take a look at the manual pressure gauge? It's been 5 minutes stabilizing. Okay, copy. Hold on 3 seconds, okay? The manual pressure gauge is saying
показывает нам 760,
260 millimeters. Copy. 5 minutes. We have timed it.
Да, развлекаюсь.
Yes. You continuing with the AV2? Yes. We are having fun here. Sergey, I need to turn around. If you tell me where to turn, I cannot see. I thought you're holding on to it.
Все.
That's it. Connected. EV1 has umbilical connected. Copy. So both of you have umbilicals connected, correct? Correct. Sounds good. Continue working on switching to onboard power. Copy. Umbilicals are connected. The time counter. 8:14. Speaking simultaneously. Overall time. Turned on the two mode. MPU. Message is eliminated. We're ready to work for items step 5.2. Go ahead and execute. Copy. Connecting electrical umbilical to the spacesuit. I confirm. EV1 has electrical umbilical connected. EV1 has electrical umbilical connected. Copy. EV2 has electrical umbilical connected. EV spacesuit 1 and spacesuit 2. Spacesuit 1 is on. Spacesuit 2 is off. Turning off. Inaudible. Are you able to hear me? Yes, I'm able to hear. Right now we're turning off the prime, then we're turning on the fan and pump, and then turn it all back where it was. I confirm. I switched to onboard power. EV1 switched to onboard power. Okay, sounds good. Then we are sending the command to transfer.
На пульте абонента МИМ-2 нужна кнопку передачи.
Com panel MRM2. You should press the button. Make sure transmission 2 is on. I press the transmit button.
Здорово, хорошо. У нас с вами 5 минут стабилизации.
Okay, we have 5 minutes of stabilization have elapsed. 6. We are verifying at performing leak check of MRM2. 260 pressure in MRM2. Copy. Pressure 260, 5 minutes of monitoring have elapsed in MRM2. Andre, your 10 minutes of stabilization have elapsed. You need to close KVD manually close and start monitoring pressure. Closing KVD OSM. Copy. KVD OSM is closed. Current pressure is 18,318. Copy. 318 and time. Set the timer for 5 minutes. Copy.
Сергей 1, Сергей 2. Вы сейчас ожидаете. Сергей 1, Сергей 2. Мы сейчас ожидаем окончания 5-минутного контроля герметичности резервного шлюза. Дальше двинемся по моей команде, а пока готовим с вами фрагмент 13, шаг 7, надуем МИМ-2 до 600 и по моей команде начнем работать. Хорошо?
Фрагмент готов.
Сергей.
На связи.
Просто для информации вам. У вас время нахождения в СК с момента закрытия двери приближается к 8 часам 30 минутам. И там просто надпись может появиться надпись «Патрон ограничен». Она просто по времени. А так по СО2, по работе патрона у нас все хорошо.
Принято. Спасибо. дизель сдвинулся. Не, он меня не сдвигался, но я вот я прям вижу, что у меня такое ощущение, как будто эти секундомер, который на полчаса идет, он не так работает. Который общий часовой считает. Ну смотри, у меня общий часовой сейчас стоит 9,5. А половинка у тебя отсчитывается вот справа. Да. То есть получается 9,39 у меня сейчас. Да? Ну, уже 40. Ну, уже, да, почти... Нет, у меня вот сейчас 9,39 и ровно стрелка секундная подошла. А, вот сейчас 40, да. 9,40 сейчас. Угу. Ну, нормально. А по факту 8,40. Откуда что сделал? А, ну мы еще за час здесь. Мы за час, да. Угу.
Субпостроим КС СГ-1.
Принимаем.
Г2, прошу прощения. Субпостроим КС СГ-1.
Принимаем.
Г2, прошу прощения. 5 минут истекли. Давление в ПХО, точнее так, давление 318, без изменений.
3.1.8 без изменений, люки ПХО герметичные, это прекрасно. Сергей 1, Сергей 2, начинаем работу по фрагменту 13, шаг 7, надум МИ-2 до 600 миллиметров.
Принято, работаем по шагу 7, выполняем надув скафандров до давления 0,42.
Все верно.
Надув. Идет надув.
Это до давления 0,42, потом у 2 открытого КД опять.
0,1 у первого.
Хорошо.
12 всего. Принято. Хорошо. Так, 0,2 у первого.
Принято.
0,2 у второго. Продолжай. Три у первого. 0,3 у второго.
Принято.
Четыре у первого. Так,
принято.
42 у второго. 42 у первого. Переложил в 2 открытого КД.
Принято. Хорошо.
Перевел в 2 открытого КД.
Принято. Андрей, мы с тобой сейчас будем работать. Нам нужно с тобой КВД по ГОСМ поставить в положение открыто вручную.
Да, выполняя, открывая КВД.
И заодно сразу же по моновакуметру посмотри, который на ККТ стоит, начался ли рост давления в ПХО.
Подтверждаю рост давления в ПХО.
Здорово, хорошо. Сереж 1. Можно работать дальше, и следующее мы работаем с КВД ПХО ИСУ разрешить и начинаем выравнивание между ПХО и МИМом 2. Можно делать.
Принято. Принято. КВД ПХО ИСУ разрешить выдано. И КВД ПХО ИСУ открыт. КВД ПХО ИСУ открыт. Есть загорание транспаранта.
Принято. Хорошо. И можно шагом 30-40 миллиметров, да, комментировать давление в скафандре и в отсеке. Понимаем, что давление в отсеке растет, дельта по ОДСК уменьшается.
Так, если что, инжектор, Серег.
Да.
Так, давление в отсеке сейчас 290 растет. В скафандре 0,38 у первого. 0,37 у второго.
Принято, хорошо.
Принято, хорошо. 320 в отсеке, 03420 в отсеке, 034 в первом. 034 второго.
Принято. Хорошо.
В отсеке, 0,3 у первого. 0,3 у второго.
Принято.
В отсеке, 0,26 у первого. 0,26 у второго.
Да.
В отсеке, 0,22 у первого. 0,22 у второго.
Принято. Хорошо.
440 в отсеке, 0,18 у первого. 0,8. Хорошо. В отсеке, 0,14 у первого. 0,14 у второго.
Принято.
Так, патрон ограничен, сработал. Как предупреждали, продолжаем. Принято. Миллиметров в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 у второго.
Принято.
530 в отсеке, 0,08 у первого, 0,07 у
Принято.
второго. 560 в отсеке, 0,4 у первого, 0,4 у второго. Да, можно чуть-чуть инжектора поработать. Работал инжектор первый. Второй также поставил инжектор и все, включил инжектор первый. Подошли к давлению 590, выдал КВД ПХО СУ закрыт.
Принято.
Так, не дожал. 590 в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 у второго. 590 в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 у второго. 590 в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 у второго. 590 в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 у второго. 590 в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 у второго. 590 в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 у второго. 590 в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 у второго. 590 в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 у второго. 590 в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 у второго. 590 в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 у второго. 590 в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 у второго. 590 в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 у второго. 590 в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 есть погасание и выдаю запрет. Выдал запрет. Текущее давление в отсеке МИН-2 599 миллиметров.
Начало стабилизации, да, исходная 599. Хорошо, смотрите, ребят, сейчас начинаем параллельную работу. Вы готовите Сереж 1, Сереж 2, фрагмент 15, с шага 9 будете работать. Андрей, а мы с тобой также продолжаем работать по фрагменту 14, шаг 8, по ветке оператор 3 находится в ФГБ. И мы с тобой ожидаем выравнивания давления ПХО и ПГО. Сереж 1, а вы можете начинать работать по фрагменту 15, по шагу 9 и действия свои комментируйте. Просьба будет какая? Выйдите когда из Орлана, потом можете шлемофончики одеть, подключенные к Орлану, чтобы у нас связь сохранилась, хорошо? Можем работать по шагу 9, да.
Принято. Убедиться, что давление в скафандре меньше 0,04, открытие скаф.
Можем поочередно входить, решите, кто первый. То вентилятор будем отключать, когда ранец откроем перед стыковкой ПВО.
Пока не знал, надо снять это. Да, я снимаю. Все. Сейчас, руки. Основной насос вентилятора. Отлично. Первый оператор открыли скафандр номер 2. Второй оператор вышел.
И это?
Пока еще на связи.
Сейчас кого? Такую. Так. Да, я пока на связи. Сейчас помогу. Все.
Андрей, а текущее давление в ПХО и ФГБ, скажи, пожалуйста, как у нас идет процесс уравнивания?
745. 745 только что вот рост, по крайней мере, сейчас интенсивно прикрепляется, минуту уже где-то стоит стрелка 745. Ой, 745.
Правильно понимаю, что у нас с тобой давление выровнялось, да?
Так, Дмитрий,
ФГБ пока показывает 750. Еще 5 миллиметров.
Еще, да, хорошо. Все, принято. Как выровняется, выходи, да.
Так, а
Сергей
вот
1, Сергей 2.
По
Папа, да?
750.
Вышли, да?
Из Орлана.
Да, вышли.
Что, молодцы. И мы с вами дальше продолжаем работать по фрагменту 16, шаг 1 с приведения СК и БСС МИМ-2 в состоянии после выхода. Можно делать потихонечку.
Так,
мы с тобой продолжаем работу, и после выравнивания давлений можно открывать люк ПГО и СУСМ. Потом после открытия люка КВД ПГО-СМ в электроуправлении, переходи в ПХО, и когда будешь работать, готов работать с пультом по ПХО, выходи на связь, хорошо?
Да, готов. Выполняю открытие люка ПГО-СМ. Да. Дмитрий, мы работаем по шагу 11, фрагмент 16, такова связь сейчас будет.
Да, ну, и шлемофон не отстыкуете потом, да.
Питание.
Ну, там,
тогда
в принципе, давай, да. И скажи текущее давление в МИМИ-2 по моновакуметру по окончанию контроля окончательного.
На текущий момент давление 595.
Принято. Это у нас закончилось... Закончилась стабилизация, и мы по шагу 10 начали контроль герметичности в течение 5 минут, не больше 2 миллиметров падения.
Так, принято, да. И тогда мы работаем параллельно по шагу 11. Единственное, что если я включу СК1, СК2, у нас связь пропадает. Так что я пока...
Давай попробуем шлемофон пока оставить, ты работай, да, может быть связь останется. Вот.
Отключен, и медразъемы отключены у вас.
Да, можно работать в полном объеме по шагу 11, но и пока в гарнитуре находись, будет связь хорошо. Не будет, тогда потом выйдете там с пульта абонента.
Хорошо. Хорошо. Есть? Слышно? Есть связь, отлично. Так, пульт отключаю. И далее вентиляцию включили, V1, V2 включили. Закрыть вентили основных, резервных и бортовых БК-3. Так, начнем с бортовых БК.
Где?
Да, на связи.
Ну, поздравляем вас, вот вся бригада звезды тут в ЦУПе присутствует, поэтому поздравляем с успешным выходом. Все работало у нас по нашей части хорошо. А вам спасибо.
Да, Михаил, спасибо за поддержку. Да, подскажите, пожалуйста, мы сейчас просто закрываем баллоны, а давление мы вам потом передадим.
Давление мы записали, да, у нас давление, телеметрия вот до вашего выхода из СК есть, поэтому мы имеем информацию.
Хорошо.
Ну и я подъеду, там запланированы разговоры в пятницу. Мы поговорим тогда о ваших впечатлениях, там вопросы будут и прочее.
Хорошо.
Все. Счастливо.
Андрей, ЦУПа Москвы по шлюзованию. Как ты можешь уже работать с полом ПХО?
Только вот перешел.
Хорошо. Можем работать с тобой с пультом ПХО. Пульт включаем и выдаем команду на КВД РО ПХО разрешить, КВД РО ПХО открыть. Ожидать будем после открытия КВД выравнивания между ПХО и РО. Давление в РО контролирует по индикатору давления на ПОВе шкала низкого давления, и галетник должен стоять в положении РО.
Не плачь, все хорошо.
Баллоны тяжело закручиваются. Так, бортовые БК закрыты.
Не могу ставить. Я это закрыл?
Ага, да.
Себя закрыл.
Отлично.
Ты снял?
Да, думаю, они...
то они такие.
Так, кислородные баллоны бортовые и баллоны скафандров закрыты.
Принято, хорошо.
Разъем водяного бака. Отстыковываем.
Стыковал.
Так, водяной бак у первого, второго отстыкованы. Все время в тепле стоял вообще. Не в тепле, а позже автоматом.
По шкале низкое давление, ВРО и ПХО одинаковое давление.
ВСТ ты не знаешь, на самом деле.
Принято, а и динамики нет, да? Соответственно, можно пробовать открыть люк РО ПХО. И ждем доклад по открытию люка. Это, Сереж-1, скажи, пожалуйста, давление в МИМе-2 по моновакуметру для окончания контроля герметичности ВЛ.
594.
594 у нас за 5 минут 1 миллиметр. ВЛ герметичен. У нас за 5 минут 1 миллиметр. ВЛ герметичен. Отлично. Продолжаем с вами работать по фрагменту 16.
Принято. Мы работаем. Смотри, сколько воды.
Да, у меня тоже все.
Влагосборник, конечно, переполнен. Так, трубки экрана хранения. Все, в общем, за водой залили.
Так, давай попытаемся снять сначала.
Люк РО-ПХО открыт, КВД РО-ПХО закрыт и запрет на поле выставил.
Принято. Когда увидишь запрет, пульт отключаешь.
Отключаю пульт. Пульт отключен.
Хранение, да?
Нет, Андрюш. Сейчас мы по КРЛ будем работать с клапаном КВД МЛМСМ и по открытию люка по моей команде, хорошо?
Да, хорошо.
Хорошие заглушки делаем.
Я поставил хранение.
Принято. Первого тоже хранение. Так, далее. ВСС МИМ-2 перевести в продувку. Так, Дмитрий.
Это полосей.
Да, ну все, мы... Пока на ПГПУ баллон переводим в резерв.
Верно, да.
Баллон в резерв. Так, Дмитрий, подскажи, пожалуйста, мы в герметичность МИМ-2 закончили проверку, я могу продувку открывать.
Да, все, у нас 5 минут контроля прошло, да, и можно продувкой сбрасывать давление из БСС, и после погасания сигнализаторов У2 закрыто. У нас ВЛ герметичен, все отлично.
Перевел в продувку.
Это.
Перевел в продувку, есть погасание сигнализаторов. И переводим У2 закрыто.
Это.
БСС в режиме У2 закрыто.
Это.
Отстыковываем один баллон и надеваем резиновую заглушку.
Любой?
Да, есть заглушечка? Ага, значит наденем позже.
И потом, у меня там есть.
Да.
В кармане.
Ага, с кармашка достанем сумку. Так, остальные...
Так, регулятор мы не меняем.
Так, секунду. Баллон резерв, пневмокран в инжектор.
Угу. Ближе. Первый тоже инжектор. Ближе. Первый тоже инжектор. Все, ага. Борт колодки отстыковать от скафандра и подстыковать борт окошка. Ах, воды сколько. Так, первый. Борт колодка отстыкована. Второй также отстыкован. Принято. И отстыкован борт заглушки. Далее отключить Орлан УСК на ПСА. УСК у нас отключен, да? Да, и Орлан вниз. Так, ЦУП Москвы. МКС канале СГ-2 по скафандрам. Не слышно? Я тебя слышу. Я тебя тоже слышу.
Это, я правильно понимаю, питание с Орлана снято, тумблер Орлан отключен, да, УСК отключен на борта.
Так точно. Шаг 11 выполнен в полном объеме. Готовы выполнить шаг 12.
Можно работать по включению МПИ в МИМИ-2. Хорошо.
Принято. Включаем МПИ.
Принято.
Включен. МПИ включен. Ожидаем загрузку. Загрузка норма. Есть время 21:19. Принято. Есть формат АПС, есть текущее время. Минута 13.
Так, у нас сейчас еще, да, мы пока на стадии выравнивания давления между ПХО и МЛМ, пока люк Андрей еще не открыл, там по КРЛ мы разбираемся, все команды отдаемся, да, и ожидаем, пока Андрей после открытия люка в МЛМ по фрагменту 17, шагу 13 работает. Пока ждем, да.
Принято. Отлично. Принято. Все. Ее сломала вот эта крышка. Остальные, кстати, целые. Сейчас тут прохлада же была. Я мерз. У меня руки, пальцы мерзли почти все время. Ну, воздушка такой. Нету? Серьезно? У меня еще вон там ведро осталось. Нет, они есть, но, блин, я не знаю, не сколько. Это надо зубами. Нет, это я делал. Это как с этими, с резиновыми надувными. Клапан обнажать с определенным надувными. Клапан обнажать с определенным. Значит, я где-то вокруг обжалась. Ну, у нас надо было там пузо, не знаю. Я все время подкрывал чуть-чуть. У меня никогда жажды не было. Я говорю, я просто беру полным. Начал пить только когда заходить начал. Нет, это охлаждение. Открылся в другое место. От фото, да, от фото. Сборник получается.
Есть, да? И то не горит, правильно?
Все отключено, и то не горит, у нас и пульт отключен. Сейчас пульт включил, то не горит, пульт отключил.
Здорово, спасибо, уточнить просили, хорошо.
Конечно. Я там сушитель 2 дня. Может, отключится, я давай его, дядя. Я хочу собрать влагу, да. Можно одним, кстати. Потому что... собрать. Что говоришь? Нет, тогда он его сомнется, если он под вакуумом будет, если закроешь. Не знаю, давай сейчас спросим. Артем ушел, не знаю, Артем ушел уже. Сейчас Антона спросим, Антон выяснился. Конечно, дичь, столько воды. Что говоришь? Не, не вытаскивал, я снаружи промакиваю. Это будет работа у нас сейчас. Нам надо будет сейчас сковать. Я просто хочу воду собрать, у меня там здесь лужа. Хотя бы, чтобы она впиталась. Чтобы она впиталась. Не то, что капли, тут прям вот все в воде. Ух ты, ничего себе, тут прям вот... Это дичь. Хорошо поработали, значит. Да. Кто не работает, тот пьет. А кто пьет, тот и пьет.
По шлюзованию для Дмитрия, как слышно меня?
Первый, второй мы слышим хорошо.
Это Андрею для...
Отвечай, ВСГ-1 месяц, Андрей.
Да, можем попробовать открыть люк МЛМ из Суисы. Сейчас скотч заложи.
Да, хорошо, я попробую. Ну, там еще из КВД еще идет пока поток воздуха.
Принято. Ну, тогда давай дождемся окончания, как поток остановит, тогда попробуем.
Да, хорошо, пойдем. Там, вот она, еще здесь мокрая. Я тебе говорю. Хорошо потеет. Хорошо, система работает. Ну, мы сухие, да. Сборник работает. Я надеюсь, камера мне что-то режим нормальный. Почему он переключился? Я не знаю. Это потому что камера клавиш не нажимал. Что ты записал? надеюсь. Хотя бы пара кадров с КД, что было. Не, там нету. Только что есть. Сейчас. Так, весит на этом. Запах выхода. Главное, что... Нет. Нет, мне кажется, что-то другое. Ну, отдаленно что-то есть, но не прям 100%. Что-то напоминает. Выше. Просто она вот через резинку сюда. О, там вот отсюда из фора из резинки тащит по периметру. Ну да. Сохнет. Вы не в фора, а в ограничении. Так, а что у нас там дальше? Мы ожидаем... Ну все, у нас дальше работа...
СВ-2, юг, МЛМ СУСМ открыт.
Принято, здорово. Андрюш, тогда продолжаем работать с тобой. По фрагменту 17 можно по шагу 13 работать. Открытие люка ПХО ИСУ МИМ-2. И начинаем мы вручную КВД ПХО ИСУ НЭРП вручную. Открыли и ждем выравнивания между МИМом-2 и ПХО.
Так, выполняю шаг 13. Так, выполняю шаг 13.
Фрагмент 17, шаг 13. Открытие люка ПХО ИСУ МИМ-2. Да, к этому пункту работаем.
На рибу нам надо отключить.
Да, открывай ПХО.
Сереж 1, Сереж 2. Сейчас Андрей КВД откроет, пошипит. Не переживайте.
Да, не переживайте.
Да, мы не переживаем. Уже поздно переживаем.
Да, ребят,
я отключил.
А, ты отключил?
Да, да. Я думаю, что вот это да. Отключено, что ли, была уже. Смотри.
Сереж 1. Там, смотри, после того, как Андрей выровняет давление, откроет люк, там у нас еще есть во фрагменте 17, шаг 14, приведение БСС ПХО в состояние после выхода. Там нужно будет закрыть вентили бортовых БК-3М и тоже поставить в продувку, и потом в ОО-2 закрыто. Когда вы уже из МИМа-2 перейдете
да,
в ПХО,
принято,
хорошо?
обратил внимание. Хорошо, как люк откроем, так сделаю сразу.
Там открыто 3 баллона. Второй, третий, четвертый.
Первый закрыт, да?
Ну, в целом, конечно, вы сегодня по шлюзованию отлично поработали. Поэтому Сергея 2, конечно, все наша команда поздравляет с дебютом, с прекрасной подготовки и на выходе, как все спорится. Ну, естественно, что это под руководством уже умелого специалиста Сереж 1 тебя. Спасибо вам огромное. Сделали все по красоте. Так прям.
Я сейчас покраснел.
Гордимся вами. Нет, ну ты что,
Да,
вы молодцы.
Спасибо, Дмитрий.
Поэтому прям
Спасибо вам
на этом этапе работать, да.
У нас были отличные учителя.
Хороший ученик, это всегда как гордость учителя любого. Приятно, конечно, когда все спорится и все как отрабатывали, так и делали в реальных условиях, прям просто супер. Понятно, что тяжело, нелегко, но была прекрасная работа.
Мехи пытаются влезть в наш разговор.
Столько мусора на клапанах, на пыли пососало.
когда слышу, что этот не улетел. Я где не был? Я его увидел, когда заходил по дороге. И...
Как вакуум пахнет чем-нибудь?
Пахнет сложно описуемым запахом, но очень приятным при возвращении.
Здорово. Андрюш, как у тебя давление в ПХО по монокулометру? Там есть возможность посмотреть? Посмотреть.
Плавно растет.
Принято. Сереж, один, а у вас сколько в Мими-2 по монокулометру?
У нас сейчас 749 почти.
Принято.
И очень-очень медленная. Рост 748,5 стоит.
И по шлюзованию для Дмитрия текущее давление в ПХО сколько?
Андрюх, что ли, в Первом канале?
Не слышу.
А может, он в Первом?
Может, занят. Да, может, на Первом канале.
750. Ну, в МИМ-2 749 стабильно.
Да.
По прочности.
Ну да, да. Большая разница.
Андрей, по шлюзованию для Дмитрия. Можно открывать люк ПХО и СУ-МИМ-2.
Да,
шаг 13 доделай. Сережа один, а вы потом, как перейдете в ПХО, шаг 14 сделаете уже там хорошо, поговорили по БСС ПХО.
Да, конечно.
Андрей, огромное спасибо за поддержку шлюзования и работа шикарная. Крайне рад был поработать с вами.
Да, Дмитрий, спасибо большое. Люк открыл. Спасибо за поддержку, как всегда, тоже рад взаимно слышать.
Ну, прекрасно поработали, ребят, счастливого полета. Да и ждем следующих ВКД совместных.
Спасибо большое,
Антону.
Дмитрий, да, всем специалистам. Да, всем специалистам большая благодарность за поддержку сегодняшнего выхода от всего экипажа. Да, и хорошего вам, конечно, отдыха после смены. Мы со связи пока уходим.
Да, всем спасибо, было приятно со всеми работать. Всем до свидания, хорошего отдыха.
Спасибо.
Андрей, тебя ждет Максим, чтобы закончить манипуляции с Сьерра. Поэтому, если ты сейчас не занят, то можно в МЛМ переместиться.
Да, Антон, спасибо большое. Так, я сейчас закончу с своими операциями и выйду на связь.
ВСГ-1 выходи.